Jeez, I missed a lot of messages there. Let me catch up. Welcome in. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, yes. Here we go. Welcome in, James. Let's go. How are you doing? Also, did you catch us up? When is the date exactly? I feel like it's August 2026. Let's go. Hello, Bree. I love that emote. Dancing, Pepe. Let's go. Seth is in too. Hello, Seth. How are you doing today? Hi, James. Hi, Seth. Hello. Everyone said hello to each other. Let's go. Hey, guys. How are we doing? It's been a while. It has certainly, but we're back. We're finally back, and now properly, because we have announced it on Instagram as well.
Hello, Lebozo 1989.
Welcome in, Lebozo. How are you doing today? I didn't mean to take the alert off the TV, but I forgot to do so. Hello, Ghosty. Hello, Ghosty. How are you doing? Hello. By the way, the BRB Have to Pee is over. Oh, odds are in progress as well. Sorry for anyone that can't see right now. Well, how are you doing, Hamas? Hello there, Ghosty. Big Pog. Ghosty's in. Let's go. Correct. 22nd of August next year. Let's go, Hamas. Date set. Everything ready to go. I'm so excited to hear that. That's going to be amazing. Sure. House, is that done? I remember last we spoke, I think you were doing skirting boards and things. How did that go? Is the house prepped? I am haunting. Let's go, Ghosty. Welcome, and I heard your internet is really bad recently. I hope your ISP eventually figures it out too. I still don't know if my ISP actually knows that that my internet works or not. But we'll see. You don't have ads. Let's go. That's perfect. Twitch not doing enough business in the UK? Only joking. Have you sorted your gaming setup? Actual desk and actual chair? I have. I think I sent a picture in the Discord a few days ago, but I'll probably send it to you on Instagram as well. Also, clouds just pulled up. It looks quite apocalyptic out there. Hello, McMannery. Jeez, in 3 minutes the thing starts. Well, it's going to be a bit late, isn't it? So, Ghosty is alive. Let's go. Hello, McMannery. How are you doing today? Yeah, my net still doesn't work. They keep saying they fix it, and then it breaks literally an hour later. That is awful. Might switch to video content for a while. Honestly, that mightn't be a bad shout, actually, Ghosty, because then you can record during the day. You don't really need internet for that, unless you're playing a live service game. And then you could upload it overnight. Oh, I guess your PC might be running hot if you have it on 24 hours a day. But then you could like upload it at night. Well, then if something goes wrong with the upload, you're going to be stuck too. I don't know. Thanks very much, Go. We might do a tour since James and Ghost are in today. We'll probably do the tour after the Pokemon Presents though, because that is starting in like 2 minutes. They did an unannounced DJ Pikachu set on YouTube as well, I saw. Hilarious. Some nice tunes in it, but I didn't want to play them because I was worried copyright strikes. Uppies for McMannery, let's go. Good, don't tell him. Keep getting that free net. Yeah, they make up for the days. How many days did we lose out on? I think I landed here on the 23rd. So it took them nearly a month to get internet going. Awful. House is still moving along slowly, doing carpet on the stairs and painting hallway next. Geez, it's a real fixer-upper, is it? How long have you been living in the house now, Hamas? Summer now, off for 6 weeks. Let's go. Finally, the summer holidays, which I thought you were on ages ago already, are happening now. Doing good. How about yourself? Not too bad, McMannery. I'm doing pretty well. Today, excited for this. I was very busy these last few days. I have a huge plan. So McMannery's coming over on Saturday. Now, I don't know if we'll actually get a song fully recorded. Holy moly, is that loud. Right, the countdown just started for the premiere of the Presents. But McMannery's coming over Saturday. We're going to try and record some songs. Oh, also Cubone is invisible. So we might have some songs coming as well soon. Since February. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that's not too bad. 5 months. Idle Neil. No. We're gonna record like some Pokemon songs, but maybe make our own versions of them. Also, hopefully the Instagram Reels go up Thursday again, and then hopefully we make it through all of the games. But I guess I should pull this up now. It's really loud in my ears. If it's too loud for you, let me know. Oh, actually, I muted it. I need to close the game window. There we go. Oh, chat is sort of, well, I guess half as bad, isn't it? Let's go full screen. Oh, also mute game music, mute game music, mute game music. Right, I hope everyone can hear everything. Oh, it actually doesn't capture the entire screen.
I'm Chris Brown from the Pokémon Company International.
Move.
Today, I'm excited to share details about the 2025 Pokémon World Championship.
Let's go. Maybe one day we'll compete. Maybe one day. Anaheim final. It's California, isn't it?
Trainers from around the world who will battle across the Pokémon Scarlet and Pokémon Violet video games. The Pokémon.
Yeah, I have to. Well, I guess it kind of looks like I'm looking at the video if I look over there, doesn't it?
Elite trainers will receive a celebratory promo card for competing in the Pokémon World Championships.
Let's go. Let's go. It's starting. It's starting.
Look at this year's.
Don't know if anyone's really interested in competitive Pokemon. Bree, maybe, potentially, because we do battle each other. By the way, Bree, that still counts. We're going to do Dunsparce versus Mudkip, since you believe
in 2025,
Mudkip is better than Dunsparce. And we'll do a few other battles as well. Hijimi's going to love that. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. We'll get Hijimi in on it as well. It was a fine house. Nothing major wrong, but it just needs freshening up, and we want to put our own stamp. I guess that makes sense when you're buying a house. Updated from the elderly former owners. Okay, yeah. I can imagine. I have a picture in my head of how the house looked before you moved in now, Hamas. Can still hear game music. I think it's gone now, isn't it? Should be gone. I think I muted it. Is my microphone loud enough? I hope it is. And I hope also that the echo has sort of been solved. Because there was a bit of an issue with echo. I've got styrofoam from the boxes of all my furniture up around the room to try and soak some of it up. Yeah, no game music now. Let's go. Okay, Pokemon Concierge. I believe this is a Netflix series. Yeah, I'm covering the Netflix logo with the camera. Does anyone watch this? Does anyone watch this? I don't. Maybe I should sometime.
It's all up to you. Make our team proud.
Okay. Is it too loud? Am I rivaling the sound? Also, I shouldn't play it too loudly because who knows, they might start claiming it. Or as long as I keep talking, we might be good. The Pokemon do look fuzzy. So it looks as if almost it was made with stop motion, and they had like actual figurines of them. They're very nice. Is that made with stop? I mean, it looks kinda, but these days, do people actually do stop motion anymore? Surely they just use CGI.
Looking back, it gave me such good memories.
Well, I guess Tim Burton still uses stop motion. The audio is fine. You might be a little loud. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Shinx and Psyduck. No new Pokemon revealed as of yet, huh? Okay. These episodes are so good. Did you watch it, Bree, actually? Shinotic. Don't know how it's pronounced. That definitely looks like... It does. It definitely does. Well, does it? Actually, the Pokemon look like they could be stop motion, but the characters I feel like look like they were animated.
My name is Peter Lord.
Welcome, Peter Lord.
And creative director at Aardman Animation Studio in Bristol,
England. Oh, Bristol, England. Let's go.
We have created award-winning stories with iconic characters. Now, we have the pleasure of partnering with Pokémon on an
Who did? What did
exciting
Aardman do? I feel like I've heard that name. They weren't behind Wallace and Gromit or something, were they?
Pokemon
I'm pretty
from
sure I've heard Aardman
the
before.
heroes of our
I can't
show,
remember where.
and it will be set in the region which is very close to our hearts.
The hair there looked like very much like stop motion. Oh, did it? Okay.
A Pokemon world told.
I'll have to give that a watch. Aardman did. Oh, they did. Yeah. Because I have a huge Blu-ray collection, which actually saved my life when I had no internet because I could watch Blu-ray movies. And I remember going through them and ordering them by publisher. So Disney, Universal, and all of that there. And I remember coming along. This must have been where I saw it, Aardman, when I sorted the Chicken Run and Wallace and Gromit movies. Actually looks pretty neat. Is that Surfetched in the background? Oh, it makes sense that they're doing Sword and Shield, since they're based in Bristol, and Sword and Shield were based off of the UK, I think. Certainly Scotland and Isle of Man are in it as well, not just England. Surfetched and Pichu. Coming 2027. Jeez, that's 1.5 years away if it comes out in January.
Hello everyone.
Oh, here's the man.
Utsunomiya from the Pokémon Company.
Utsunomiya, let's go.
In today's broadcast, we will be bringing you a variety of news about Pokemon, including our newest titles.
Let's go.
In our next
Pokemon
segment,
ZA. Titles!
share the latest information
Surely
about
only one
Pokemon
title.
Kanto. Please have a look.
What's this? Pokepark Kanto.
The first permanent outdoor Pokemon attraction will open soon.
What? Well, it's going to be in some foreign country, so I'm never going to go there. Not that I don't leave the country, it's just, it looks like it's going to be in Japan, so yeah. Odds I ever get there, close to zero.
Pokemon has grown so much. that
Even though
it's
I'd love to. There's Masada.
So we wanted to make a place everyone could come.
So they're going to have like wild Pokemon running around
where Pokemon will always
in a
be,
park.
and where people and Pokemon can have fun together. That wish prompted us to begin work on.
Or is it just going to be like statues?
Truly exist.
It's going to be like a theme park.
Divided into 2 areas.
Pokemon live
What?
in the forest.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Probably like Disneyland, says McMannery.
In groups.
I mean, it looks neat, but...
People's idea of how Pokemon live in
not but. It looks neat.
by letting them experience
It's just, I probably won't be there.
a place where we can tell visitors, welcome to the world of Pokemon.
As you enter,
It's like the famous sentence. Also, can you hear the song playing in the background, McMannery? I think that's the song that I sent you the notes for. It's the Route 1 song from Gen 1.
also an area where Pokemon
So,
train-
McMannery and I might be recording that song this weekend. Or it's one of multiple that we might record.
Here, encounters with a variety of Pokemon await you.
Oh, it's just going to be statues, okay. Imagine playing Pokemon Go in that park. Probably going to be a lot of Pokestops and whatever in it. I mean, it looks neat. Also, only Kanto Pokemon, which I guess is the one that gets most people to go.
Next, we have a number of other announcements to share with you.
Okay, let's go. Only really interested in one here, unfortunately. Unless they reveal a new game. Here's Pokemon Go. Quit playing this. And last time I saw someone open the game, I was honestly confused what I was seeing. So, I think the game has changed a lot since I last played it.
Pokemon Go Fest 2025 Max Finale is coming soon. Max Pokemon will be appearing one after another. Eternatus will be appearing for the first time globally. We
Okay.
also have a promo code to share that will give you a chance to catch a powerful Gigantamax
Well,
Pokemon.
we might redeem those. We might open the game just for those. Since they can be transferred to Pokemon Home. Oh, what's this game called again? I keep forgetting the name of this one. Pokemon... It's that other game where you just battle all the time. Honestly, yeah, maybe I'm the wrong person to do a react to this because I'm only really interested in the main series games, and so far, I guess the Pokemon Park was nice. We like Eternatus. Oh yeah, Pokemon Masters, that's right, yeah. Okay. E for everyone. There's Lapras, Gigantamax. Oh, this is the what is it called? The cafe game. Pokemon Cafe Remix or whatever. I think it's a free-to-play game. Maybe on mobile phones, but definitely on the Switch. And they have more costume Pokemon coming to the game. Let's go. The Lapras did look very cute. Yeah, honestly, the Pirate Lapras looks amazing. Pelipper. Did you notice the transition seems to have a lot of Gen 5 Pokemon on it so far? There's the legendary dogs. We will get back there eventually. We will get back eventually. Flygon. Trapinch. What's this game gonna be? Pokemon Sleep. Oh, they're all sleeping. Yeah, Pokemon Sleep. Okay, so predictions were... Now, I have never mentioned them on our stream. Oh, those was Gen 6 Pokemon that time. So they're just going through the generations. And this has got to be Unite, hasn't it? So all of the mobile games that get, or mobile games, got quick mention. Going to be an event in all of them by the looks of it. Electrode volleyball, that sounds great. Yeah, there's... Okay, it was just a different... Oh, TCG update. Oh, it looks like it's going to be a ZA update. Kangaskhan. Gardevoir. Where's Hijimi when you need him? Mega Venusaur. Sorry, the camera is covering up certain parts of it. And I can't really switch sides of the camera on this setup. Actually, they didn't do very long for the mobile games. People have been making a lot before this stream about how long it is. That there must be a lot being revealed. Or is this the app for brushing your teeth? Oh, no. Okay. I'm pretty sure I heard something about a teeth brushing app for Pokemon. Oh, it's like a puzzle game. Pokemon Friends, okay. For the Switch and mobile
Hello,
phones.
Hijumuki.
Welcome in, Hijimi. You just missed me saying, where's Hijimi when you need him? We just saw a Mega Gardevoir card. I did call. Yes, Hijimi. How are you doing? Welcome in. Did my game sound start again? It did. Why the flipped it? Oh, because... Oh, I know why. Because of the redemption. It unmuted the game sound again. Well, how are you doing, Hijimi? Long time no see. Okay, Pokemon Friends.
Solve puzzles and get your daily aha.
Puzzle solver game.
Use the plush you get from solving puzzles to decorate your in-game.
Then you can decorate your room. Brilliant. So it's essentially like those...
Pokemon.
What was it in Auras? Where you could do your own rooms. It'd be fun if you actually got the plushies IRL for doing the game.
Pokemon Friends.
I'm doing good, still working, so this... Oh, okay. Well, thanks very much for checking in quickly, Hijimi. It was great timing when you jumped in. Spending a lot of time with Ghosty. I was thinking so. I wasn't sure, but I thought so. Let's go. I'm very happy for you, Hijimi.
We hope you download it and give it a try.
Oh, available today. Okay. Probably not in my country.
Allow me to share some news about the Pokemon main
Bye Hijumuki.
Take care, Hijimi. Thanks very much for checking in.
is available for the Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet games.
I think Bree knows about this already. Free Switch 2 update. Oh yeah. Game science back again.
Even sharper graphics.
You can see I'm not the gifted programmer as maybe my bot would make me look like. There's probably going to be some event going on here. What's this? Ooh, Terra... what are they called? Curses. No, not curses. Terra...
Terra Raid Battle Event series will kick off in Pokemon Scarlet.
What's ruins?
These Terra Raid battle events will feature Shiny Wochian,
Ooh, the shiny versions. That's nice.
and Shiny
That'll be
Chimchar.
interesting for voices.
But
The
just
Shiny
Terra
Hunter.
Raid battles won't be enough to get
We might do them too, just to get them. Because also I think Koraidon and Miraidon haven't been released as shinies yet.
1 million
And can't be reset for, so that's going to happen sometime soon too, I think.
together to attain the treasures of ruin.
I hate that they say everyone has to work together, because
Outbreak events will also be occurring at
I remember doing these Terra Raid battles back in the day, and if you got in the wrong lobby, you would lose immediately.
Tracksuit apparel item. So we hope you can
Let's go, we can now wear tracksuits in game. Tracksuits confirmed. Also, there was some event there for outbreaks. Sorry, I was talking over it.
Allow me to share some information.
Pokemon Champions. So this is what Wolfie called on his stream the Pokemon Showdown clone, or not clone. It is their IP after all, or the Pokemon Company's IP. Maybe we find out some more about how this is going to work.
Pokemon Champions. In this title, you can enjoy the battles you know and love from the Pokemon series on your
I mean, who sends out a Hydreigon into Gardevoir? Literally,
You can
you have
invite
no
new
chance.
Pokemon partners to join the action by linking with Pokemon Home, or you can find new partners to battle alongside you right away from within Pokemon Champions.
Okay, from home or from within the game.
You can recruit Pokemon to your team to battle alongside you. It's up to you which Pokemon to choose. Recruit Pokemon.
You think do they have competitive IVs and EV spreads naturally?
Finally time for Pokemon battles.
Okay, so you pick your team, put them in. Great. No mention about IVs and EVs, but then
Battles that let you face
I think the
off
Pokemon Company doesn't like talking about them.
as well as private battles where you can take on family and friends with greater immersion than ever before.
So this will probably be the game of the future, Bree, when we battle each other. It'll probably be in this game eventually.
Battles and double battles.
Because it's a lot faster to create a team in this than,
Finally, we'd like to
you know, the way
introduce you
we used to do it.
Pokemon that lets you enjoy battles even more.
Oh, training. Okay, here we go.
Pokemon Champions offers ways to make raising your Pokemon more flexible and convenient than ever. Teach your Pokemon
66.
Then train your Pokemon to
What is 252 divided by 4? Is it 66?
train to easily enjoy
You can
Pokemon.
change, wow, you can change the
Bring
nature
Pokemon battles to
with a
Echo.
click. Sliders and nature changers. No,
Plan to release in 2026.
let's go. That is actually Showdown. That is, I think that is a great game for competitive. Now, I won't be playing, sorry, I just
Last
kicked
up,
my desk.
we have some news about the Pokemon Legends.
Let's go. This is why we're watching.
Please have a look at
Leave the best for last. Okay, it doesn't tell me how long's left in the video, which... Competitive Pokemon actually being accessible. Yes, it looks very much like that is going to be the case with that game. Love that they've done that for the competitive scene. All they need now is a slider to have the shiny version or not. And see, it looks like you're part of a group of 4. There's the man himself. Okay, I'm in a great position here. Just pretend I'm wearing those clothes. Okay, do we see a new Pokemon here? This is what we should look at. Already, the dragon being there is... What's going to happen to the dragon? Regional form? Regional evolution? Oh, okay. Furfrou back with all of its haircuts, or whatever you want to call it. Tyranitar, Mega. Alright, this was a thing already. There's Dragonite. Dragonite Mega Evolution. Confirmed. Okay, it does look good. It does look good. But first reaction to see wings on its head was... Okay, these are all Pokemon I've seen already. I didn't see the Pokemon there from the last attack. What that was,
Pokemon
but...
Legends ZA. We'd like to introduce this game's new story, which
Mega
tells us
Dragonite
that
confirmed.
striving to be somewhere that belongs
with some new friends. Let's
Arrive
go.
in Lumio City, either Urbane or Tawny will invite you to join Team
Urbane and
MZ.
Tawny.
Team MZ
Team
is
MZ.
to protect the city of Lumios.
Mega Dragonite is crazy, but thinking about it, Tyranitar
There's
had
team
a Mega Evolution. Metagross, Salamence.
and there's Lita,
Garchomp.
who aspires to become a professional dancer.
Alright, Hydreigon didn't,
Team MZ,
but it had a
is in Lumio
an
City
not an
with
Ultra Beast. It had a what are the flipping things called from the Area Zero again?
Lumio City looks different by day and by night.
Goodra got a regional form. So Dragonite was the only one who didn't get any love yet. This isn't Pokemon Red. It does sound the title Pokemon Presents. A paradox Pokemon, that's the word. Welcome in, Shots. How are you doing today? I hope you're a bit better rested or well rested today. I reckon you're hitting the bed pretty soon again.
As you advance in the ZA Royale, battles against powerful trainers await.
There we go. Ampharos. No Typhlosion being knocked out yet. That was my hot take. That Typhlosion gets knocked out, or at least attacked.
Kind of business with the members of Team MZ.
Team MZ. It was a Team Flare, wasn't it? An X and Y.
There's plenty of ways to have fun.
11 p.m. Brushing my teeth, then going to shiny hunt before bed. Let's go, Shots.
Trainers can change
I hope you're doing well. And I think you said...
and outfits
Oh,
to appear
it's your weekend now, isn't it? I think you said last time it was Monday was your last working day, didn't you? For the week. Or was it Sunday and this is a new week?
a Pokemon with distinctive long fur. You can even have it trimmed into fashionable styles. You
Wasn't
can
this a
also
thing
take
already?
photos at interesting spots, or relax and hang out with your Pokemon if you like.
Okay. I will never be doing that.
All kinds of encounters await you in Lumio City.
Let's go. First day off. Very happy to hear. So you're off until next Monday again, or?
You can find people around the city who need a hand and solve their problems.
Okay. Quest Simulator confirmed.
Mabel is
You go
now
back
in
Saturday.
the
Let's go, Shots.
research lab.
Glad to hear you've got a few days off.
Pokemon, you
and
can
can
go for research.
focus on some shiny hunting and taking care of yourself.
Items for your adventures in this game.
Okay.
Something strange has been occurring in Lumio
Rogue
City.
Mega Evolutions. Okay. So I guess this is going to be the main
Wild
quest.
Pokemon have been mega evolving on their own and going rogue. These so-called rogue mega evolved Pokemon can't contain their own strength and are the very definition of dangerous.
Oh no.
To
Right.
take them on, you'll need to fight mega
We just saw a Crocodile there beside a Mega Evolved Tyranitar and a Dragonite that is Mega Evolving. Is Crocodile getting one?
Has distinctive Dragonair-like features, like wings on its head and a pearl on its tail.
Oh, it actually did. It regained features from its
Pokemon, you'll learn life from
evolution
Team
family.
side, plus strong bonds with your Pokemon. This city holds many stories.
Let's go.
Different wishes
There's Gardevoir again. Hidrimi missed it again.
people and Pokemon to coexist.
I wonder if we finally get to get ZA's thing. Oh, Zygarde.
Pokemon Legends ZA coming Thursday,
Coming out on the
October
old Switch. Let's go. No need to purchase a Switch 2 yet. October 2025. That's like not even 3 months. 3 months away about. Ralph's holding a Gardevoir Stone or Gardevoirite Stone. Okay, so you can Mega Evolve it. 100 Pokeballs gifted. I think that's the typical stuff. What's happening now?
What do you think? Pokemon
It was
Legends
okay.
ZA
It was good.
releasing on
I liked
October
the
16th.
reveal of Dragonite. Maybe I wasn't focused enough to actually catch the news.
We hope you're looking forward to your new
Birthday present sorted. Yeah, that's true.
That's all for today's presentation.
Well, let's
Thank you
go.
very much for tuning
I was
in.
right. No reveal of a remake, no reveal of Gen 10. I said if they're going to do anything, it'll be like a still image for maximum 5 to 10 seconds. But they didn't reveal anything. Let's go. Yeah, I think that's over. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should get rid of this first. This. Let's pull the game up again. Right. Voices did say on his stream before I started here, are we ready to be disappointed? It wasn't disappointing. I love the Dragonite reveal. That was pretty good. But honestly, I also like the champions clarification. It's too bright from Shots. Game music's going to come on here again. Thanks very much, Shots. I didn't have to turn it on. I like the champions. The reveal about Pokemon champions. That's definitely very good. 300 points gone again. It was. I think I mentioned it last stream. It was Ashlyn. Ashlyn likes pink, so she likes to change it to pink whenever she comes in. So there is that. Okay, what did you think of the presents?
What are we doing?
Okay. We are gonna continue playing attempt 9 of Pokemon Red. Lebozo did redeem lower the level cap by 1, so the first boss battle here is going to be a level lower than it would have to be. So we're going to get into that.
We're restarting again.
Okay, I'm glad you like them. I'm going to add more. I unfortunately didn't get around to adding more yet. I think we have like 5. Also, if you do the welcome in one, you can welcome in anything you want to. Please don't use bad language. Oh, I'm getting close to end stream territory. Oh, I need to start making some really good redemptions. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. Too many people are too close to that for my liking. Right, do we want to jump into the Nuzlocke? Is there anything left to talk about? I don't really think there was much news there to talk about. What do you think about Dragonite, I guess? Is the question you could ask.
Welcome in
Pokémon Red Part 69.
That's a good one. Welcome in Pokemon Red Part 69. I missed most of Pokemon Presents. What did I miss? Basically all games are getting like an event to celebrate the Pokemon Presents. Pokemon Champions is pretty cool. You can add Pokemon through Home or recruit them in game. There's a slider to change the you can pick the nature. You can slide for IVs and EVs. So Pokemon are gonna, you don't really have to breed for perfect Pokemon for battling anymore. And Legends CA Mega Dragonite is a thing. And they did talk a bit about the story, but I'll figure out the story when we play it. I'm ready to end the run. Okay, let's go. Right, let's set a marker. Welcome in, Dan. How are you doing? Hey, gonna listen whilst working. Let's go. Welcome in, Dan. Thanks very much for lurking. I think we'll just head in, will we? Marker, let's do the intro and then get into it. Lebozo, you stay well away. I think even if Lebozo messes with us here, I don't think there's a way we can lose. The first 3 Pokemon were amazing. Maybe we should do that. I'll do the intro and then we'll talk. Right. I don't actually have to do the intro anymore. We'll talk about that in a second as well. Right. You know, let's do this quickly. That, and then go back out. The Living Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke. This is the Pokemon Challenge where I Nuzlocke through the main series Pokemon games with the goal of completing the Living Dex in Pokémon Home. That was perfect timing, Shots. Thanks very much. Going on YouTube. Right, we're on Pokemon Red. This is stream number 6 of Pokemon Red already. We were messing around for a bit. We didn't really know what to do. We lost attempt 8 right at the end of last stream and restarted. We did restart though, and we got Bulbasaur as usual. We caught a Rattata on route 1. Route 2, we got a Pidgey. We knocked it out because we want to get only Spearow as our flying type. We then got a female Nidoran, which is the most unlikely encounter out of all of them on route 22. And then we got a Kakuna in Viridian Forest, which is basically just going to be a sack swap. But yeah, let's jump into it. Attempt number 9. Let's get going. Okay, I think I changed the color settings a little bit on the 3DS. So I hope it looks alright. Also, I know I'm not centered to the camera, but you don't have to be. Let's go, yes, let's go. That was perfectly timed, by the way, shots, that redemption. Let's see, did we get this potion? We did. You're getting Kakuna to be Beedrill. I don't think so. Kakuna is awful to train. If we had a Weedle, we could at least take out Metapods, because Poison is super effective against Bug in Gen 1. But with Weedle, Kakuna having only Harden, Kakuna is just going to be a sack swap. We've been deprived of so much Pokemon, I want to see some up-tempo. Also, we have 3 Poison-type Pokemon. There's no way we actually use all 3 of them. I think we train Bulbasaur and female Nidoran for a bit, but we never evolve the female Nidoran to Nidoqueen. See, this would have been great for Weedle. But we need Rattata to be up to speed. We can't really afford to lose Rattata and Bulbasaur. I think those are our main guys at the minute. Are you getting Kakuna or leave it for another game? We'll leave it for another game. We've been deprived of so much Pokemon. I want to see some up-tempo Pokemoning. Yes, so do I. I want to try and get the Surge today, which is a long way to go. But I want to try. With me as the native run killer, yeah. Run Ender. We should call it Run Ender. I've seen myself go from watcher to Neil's biggest obstacle. I love how you've just sort of become this what do you call it? You're a heel, essentially. I think that's the term in wrestling, isn't it? Of these runs, because you were trying to show me that my redemptions, the new ones, are too tough. This is not good? Oh, okay, we're fine. Right, now we do need to watch out we don't level everyone to 8. Because we could technically get an encounter on the way to the rival. Self-proclaimed, exactly. Even though I don't see you as that. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, I forgot to do a room tour, didn't I? You know, we'll do it after the first break. We'll take a short room tour. For James to see, and if Ghosty's still around as well. Unfortunately, Hijumi's going to miss it again. Right, remember that the level cap is 8 and not 9. It should be 9, but Lebozo lowered it. But it's good, you know, get me in the habit of thinking about things like that. For the long-term health of this challenge. But I was saying I'm pretty fed up with Gen 1 and 2 at this point. So I just want to get through them now. Just beat them. Lieutenant Surge is going to be a long shot to get there, but you know, we could kind of do it, maybe. Also, I need to make sure I have my eyes on the things I have to have them on. Right. Oh, this is level 8 already. Oh, damn. Okay. That wasn't smart training Rattata there. We should have been training the female Nidoran. That's right, we did do a bit of a level grind to end the last stream, didn't we? This is great. Kakuna. It's going to take forever to knock this out, but we will do it. Unless we miss 10 tackles or something. And I'm pretty sure Nidoran female will grow to level 4 and be very close to 5 already. Okay, oh, by the way, about the sounds that you can redeem now to add. I did ask at the end of last stream, if anyone remembers any sounds we could add. Dan mentioned something about using an escape rope right after I walk into a cave. So I will be looking for that as I'm editing the videos this week. Obviously the Lantern Jinx situation with sure. Exactly that one. Let's go, Hamas. Thanks very much for that. 7 hours later. Yeah. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. I want some up-tempo, like mining. Love it. I want some up-tempo like mining. Well, I mean, these redeems, I should have added this ages ago. It was always part of the plan to add sound bites, but I just never really got around to it. The plan for YouTube, by the way, is all VODs, by the way, are now uploaded to YouTube. There's going to be one releasing every day to try and catch up to where we are. And the plan for Pokemon Gold is to release a compilation of where it went wrong and then explain why we're restarting and just upload that. We will probably make shorts or we jump straight to 5. Still, to get a few things uploaded to Instagram again, but that is the plan currently. 1 HP per tackle, yeah, but I mean, it is worth it. We jumped 2 levels up there. Riveting gameplay, I know it is, but you know, if we do this, it'll pay off long term. It'll pay off long term. Also, we got 21 HP at level 5. That's a pretty good HP stat, I think. Here we go with the freaking autocorrects. Riveting gameplay, let's go. Right, how is everyone doing today? I think I asked already. What are your plans for your holidays, Hamis? Lebozo, are you going to be on summer holidays? Oh, I guess. How many weeks holidays do you get paid time off a year, Lebozo? That's something that I think maybe there might be some misinformation about North America and Europe. The whole thing was supposed to be a joke. The autocorrect ruined it. Yeah. That's the way autocorrect works, unfortunately. Flying to Ireland in the morning? No way, are you actually going to Ireland? You're going to see Mahoo? Or... well, I guess you're going to visit loads of family, not just Mahoo. Let's go. How's he doing? Has he gone to Germany yet for studying? I get accruing time off. Okay, so is that like overtime and then you can take that time off? I mean, accruing would sort of mean it collects, doesn't it? Need to pack. Yeah, will do. No, not yet. Okay, let's go. I can't believe that he's going to Germany to study. Oh no. Oh, look at that crit. That was amazing. Look at that. We knocked out 3 Kakunas and gained 4 levels. That was well worth attacking with just female Nidoran. Negative. Every paycheck I get 4... oh! Okay, for every paycheck you get 4 hours of time off. And I believe you said you get paid bi-weekly, so every second week. So then you get like a day off every... you get a day off per month. So that will work out at like 12 days a year. Jeez. Basically annual leave, yeah. But 12? Wow. 12 days is not a lot. Okay, but thanks for explaining that, Lebozo. I didn't know how that worked. And I mean, there is sort of a rumor in Europe that Americans get only 2 weeks of paid time off a year. No, it's not. It's actually, well, it is 2 bed days better than what we hear here. But it is basically... another female... what is going on? We're getting the rare Nidoran. Are we sure we're playing Pokemon Red and not Pokemon Blue? 1 month of work equals 1 day off. Wow. There's 12 days at the end of the year, not at the start of the year. That is true. Can you carry those days over to the next year? Okay, let's take on rival battle number 1. I know we're under leveled with 2 Pokemon. But we're gonna do this. Right, marker rival number 2. Alright, let's read the maturity leave or maternity leave in the US is awful, isn't it? Some allow you to build time off based on hours worked. Alright. What is maternity leave like in the US? In Germany, it is crazy in Germany. I think in Germany you get 2 years as a mother. And they aren't allowed to fire you. They actually have to make sure that after the 2 years you come back, you still have a job. Which, like, I don't know how employers work that, but somehow it must work. Right, let's take on rival number 2. Also, the lighting is kind of messing around a lot. I might have to fix my camera. I think it's the outside looks weird, like clouds showing up and leaving, so we are a bit affected because there's a window right beside me there. So Neil, if someone were to redeem to lower the cap now, run... No, it wouldn't. It lowers the next level cap. Because I did think of that, Shots. I did think of that. That's actually good for the kids, though. To get 2 years off. I mean, it's flipping amazing for the kids. And it's also good for the parents, because you don't have to go and look for places to drop your child off every day, so both of them can get back to work as quickly as possible. Now, you don't get full pay. I believe you get like 80% of the pay, maybe 70%. Maybe with maturity leave it might be a bit lower, might even be 60 in Germany. But I don't know, it's Germany, not the country I live in. Most companies only honor 3 months of leave. Dads don't get paternity, that's... jeez. Well, I think Sweden is 2 years also, but you can split it between both. Oh, I remember reading that, yeah. In Sweden, you can split between who gets it. Obviously, you need kind of the mother to get it at the start. But like after a year, get her back to work and then you hang out for a year at home. Sounds alright to me. Well, you are minding a kid, so it's not like you're just hanging out. Right, let's do it. Rival battle number 2. Okay, there he is. Blue. You're on the way to the Pokemon League? Forget about it. Forget about it. I can't do... How do you New York people say? I keep forgetting. Right. Anyway. Blue wants to fight. Sends out Pidgey. Wow, the changing light is awful. I believe this Charmander, even though it's level 8, mightn't know Ember yet. For some weird reason. That did 8 damage, so crit would be around 16, potentially 18. Of course it crits right after I said that as well. Going to Shiny Hunt and Lurk. Let's go. Thanks very much, Shots. Forget about... Oh, I don't know. Alright, I'm going to have to listen to it during the break and then I might be able to do it. Forget about it. No, jeez, okay. We're going to stop. We're going to stop. You aren't going to over level Whip. I don't know how we would do that because we're in battle right now. So... we can go to 9 in this battle, because this is the battle that sets the level cap. This is not great. We're in a spot of bother here. I mean, we aren't dealing a lot of damage, which... Flip, this thing is just gusting. Normally it's sanded. Okay.
Oh no! Not again!
That was great. That was great. That was perfect timing there. I think we sack Harden.
Again.
No, we're not. We're not. We're not Hammers. Don't worry. I think there's a minute cooldown on them just so that nobody could use it at the same time. Right, it goes for flipping sand. You know what? Last time we did this, it worked for us. Don't knock us out. Don't knock us out. Unfortunately, we only healed back 1, but we do harden. So we might live another one. Oh, it goes for sand attack. Don't miss the harden. Surely we can't miss a harden. Right, so long as it doesn't crit, harden might actually take out the Pidgey here. What are we doing? That's a good question, Shots. Of course it flipping crits. Come on. Well, we lost Kakuna, but I mean... I think we have to go Hyper Fang here. And go for the quick attack. Please take it out. Okay, let's go. Unfortunately, we didn't regain any HP. Oh, we grew to level 8. That's actually great. Right, here comes the Charmander. When we had this in against the Weedle, Charmander didn't use Ember once. It never used Ember at all, so I think it doesn't have it. There's the scratch. We're gonna win. Go Growl. Lowers our attack, so it'll live one more quick attack. That's not gonna help you now, Charmander. Let's go. Uh-oh, I kicked the desk again. I really need to watch that. Okay, let's go. We beat the rival. Let's change the music to this. Okay, so team 4 is unfortunately gone. Rip, probably 4 as well. Kakuna. All right, let's get to the Pokemon Center. Drop off Kakuna. Also, the new level cap is 14 for Brock. Oh, it's actually spelled. I thought I misspelled it. Let's go. Up next, Brock. Don't know why I'm still saying the things like I'm gonna edit it to upload it to YouTube. Well, I am gonna edit it, but differently. Or that's the goal anyway. Okay, we need to watch that we get back here healthy. Last thing I want to do is lose another Pokemon here. Let's go. Okay. I mean, it wasn't great. It wasn't great, but the Pidgey was hitting a lot harder. We did have the level cap at a lot level lower than it should have been because the Boza redeemed the thing. But we still won. We still won. That's the main thing. Years from now. No. Well, we're gonna get to Surge today, for sure. Oh, we need to go to box 12 to drop off our fainted guy. And literally, again, run saver. If it weren't for Kakuna, we probably would have lost the run now. So thanks very much, Harden. You are truly a legend. We've got a few new emotes as well. So we could show them off as well in a second. Thanks very much, Kakuna. If you capitalize RIP, you get the emote that was on screen there. But thanks for your efforts, Harden. Or the skull. The skull is great too. Now I think this changes back automatically. There we go. Let's go. There's the RIP. We added a few more. So if I'm ever late, geez, we tried to figure this out last time. Emotes. Right, these are all the new emotes that we have. There's a lot of them. But there's a few that I really love, like the Maj late. So if I'm ever late in the future... Oh. Okay, that's not what I tried to copy. We could post this here. If anyone ever shows feet on stream. If I ever manage to actually do a big brain play, which I know doesn't happen very frequently, but we could do this one. Did you just copy all of them? Okay, well, that's actually a good idea because my chat messages don't show up down there anymore because I was essentially spamming it with all of my commands. Thanks very much, Shot. Those are all of the new ones that we have. Well, some of them are old as well. And again, if you have any that are missing that you know about, let me know and I'll try and find them and add them to you. So we have been doing a few things, upgrading bits and pieces, and now that the moving is finally over and I can focus on this sort of stuff again, we'll probably get a lot more stuff in the coming weeks. I say that now, we'll probably end up not getting anything. Alright, let's put Whip in the lead and take on all the trainers. By taking on all the trainers with just Whip, we should get very close to 13, which we need to learn Vine Whip. Oh, you're just going to spam all of them now, Shots. That's great. Well, it does kind of give like an emote explosion. But I believe, I can't remember what the limit is. It might be 8 per user per second or something like that. We also have Badge. I forgot about that one. Got the Pee Papa. Fish. I can't remember why we added the fish. That must have been a request by someone. Oh, we have Pet the Mods for McMannery. When McMannery does a good job. Oh. We can pet the mods. That is a great emote, Bree. I love that emote. Is that your emote, Bree? It says sparkly something. I didn't know you added Pepe. Badge. Badge is a great one. Good night shots. Have a good rest. I love the badge. Just gotta slay it. Yeah, it's kind we updated some. Oh, very nice. Very nice. You can probably upload those without having to use your own emote slots though, Bree, by using the BTTV extension. I'm pretty sure that Slay one is a thing on BTTV. Most Pepes would be. Is the Among Us also one of yours? I know it's Among Us, but there is a Pokemon called Among Us. So it doesn't use up your slots, then you can still keep with your theme of your own emotes, but have these ones as well, if you want to. Right, we're level 9. Let's keep going. I think we should make it through here by just using Bulbasaur. You do have a few good ones though. Shh, okay, okay. Shots is trying to sleep. Let's quieten down for a bit. Oh, I just saw an ad is about to start. We did watch the Pokemon Presents, so we didn't get much done hour 1, but honestly, I want to get to Surge today. Normally, when we're about this part of the game, the goal is to get to the rival battle in Nugget Bridge, in front of Nugget Bridge. I think today we can get further. We started a little earlier. We are going to stop around 10 my time, 9 yours at the latest. Maybe, possibly earlier. 9 my time, 8 yours, or 2 in the afternoon yours. Because I found last stream when we ended then, I had so much time still left before I went to bed. I could start editing videos and all that there. And I think doing it right after stream is best, because then you still remember the bits that you have to add. Whereas when I come back to a video a week later, usually I've forgotten most of the stuff that happens in the video. I'm awake. Oh no, I'm sorry, Shaz. Oh yeah, you're lurking. Sorry, you're shiny hunting. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was away for 1 minute and I missed the pet the mods. Well, I was just saying to everyone that if they're happy with what you're doing, they should pet the mods. Also, I was mentioning we want to do the VIP awards stream very soon. I did look, we have got 20 VIP slots. Unfortunately, I want to give it to 21 people, potentially 24. So we don't quite have enough slots, so we might just be modding certain people as a thank you. And then giving them VIP once we reach the numbers to actually give it to them. Did you find the escape rope clip? Not yet, but I have to say I didn't do much escape rope searching yet. I was more busy getting the, what was it? It was like 14 and 3, it was 17 VODs that I hadn't uploaded to YouTube yet. And I do edit them very slightly, cut out certain parts. So I was busy doing that, and then I made new thumbnails as well. I made the Instagram schedule thing, but we will get into that probably Thursday morning, I reckon, and then we'll have that clip, hopefully. But we do have to take a break here because ads are literally starting right now. Right, I'll be back in 3. Right, we're gone a bit longer there, but did the sound cut out for you as well during one of the shorts there? All of a sudden I couldn't hear it anymore. It's kind of confused. Did someone redeem something now 14 minutes ago? Weird, the sound cut out for me there, but it might have just been the Bluetooth. Okay, our next encounter will be Route 3. It could be Jigglypuff, Spearow, or Pidgey. So it could be any of them. We really want the Spearow so that we can try and get the Ekans on Route 4. If we don't get the Spearow, it's not the end of the world. We can just go for the Spearow on Route 4, and then we're guaranteed the Ekans later on. We are guaranteed either Spearow or Ekans on Route 4. Get the potion. And make our way here. Final trainer. Hopefully we reach about level... What are we, 10 now? 11? We have the level grind just quickly to get Vine Whip. To beat the trainer in the gym. And Brock easily enough. Oh, we're actually 11 already. We're going to be 12 very soon. We learn it at 13. Which thankfully nobody lowered this level cap. That would have been an... Maybe I shouldn't have mentioned that for the next attempt. Take it out here. Lives on 1, of course. And then string shots, so it's going to get to attack here before us. But I don't think a crit can take us out. But the crit calculations have been a bit off in this game recently. Been kind of weird. Sometimes crits were doing a lot more than they should have, and sometimes a lot less than what I thought they would do. And I haven't really found an explanation yet. Also the speed. The speed stat in the last stream really messed us up. I think there was twice when we outsped a Pokemon. One time it was only 1 turn. So I thought, you know, it could have been a speed tie. But the second time, we outsped it twice. And then the third turn, it attacked before us, which... Don't ask me how that works. And then we lost 2 Pokemon because of that. So we really want to avoid that this time around. We should probably also empty our bag. I need 69k, so I'm being nice. Why do you need 69k shots? I really need to get a good redemption to make you spend your points on something else. I really need to get something that you think is worthwhile. Oh, you mean with lowering the level cap? But it is again, so that level cap up there, that's currently up there, is set. It's the next level cap that gets lowered by using the redemption. We did think of that. Also, I think there's one of banning a Pokemon, which, I mean, that's easy to deal with. I can't remember what the specific rules are for that one though. Probably also only the next battle. Okay. Let's grind here quickly. We should be there. Should almost be there. Wheel, level 5. We would prefer the Kakunas. We do grow a lot faster from them. Let's go Poison Sting. We live that. We're also part poison type, so I believe we can't be poisoned. I didn't know that that was a mechanic in Gen 1 already, but it looks like they had it figured out. Okay. Weedle. Again, we would prefer the Kakuna. We also need like 1.5 levels though. We did take on all trainers, didn't we? We did. There is a trainer in the gym, but they have 2 ground type Pokemon, and it is Sandshrew and Diglett. And both of them do hit pretty hard, so we would like to take them out with Bulbasaur. Okay, 1 more level to go. Okay, yeah, let's reflect now that we've had a bit of distance from the Pokemon Presents again. I mean, the Dragonite does look... I guess Dragonair has feathers or wings on its head too, so... Kinda goes with that. Also the orb on its tail kinda goes well, but it does look a bit weird. But I guess all new Pokemon always look a bit weird until you get used to them. Like I remember thinking when Scarlet and Violet's trailer first came out, that Sprigatito, Fuecoco and them, they were like, this has become too cartoonish. But now they're just like regular Pokemon to me. Oh, want me to give you some shots? I have a lot. We could do a prediction that Bree intentionally loses and then Shots gets the points. Right, so that was 60 XP. Probably 2 or 3 more Kakunas and then we're good to go. I'll make him catch the red Gyarados if that were to happen. When we get to Gen 2... Oh, did I miss a message there? Oh yeah, when we get to Gen 2, you should make a redemption for next encounter has to be shiny. You know, Shots, we, other than the red Gyarados, we have not seen a single shiny in Gen 2. We did catch Pokerus. We did catch Pokerus, which I still think is incredible that happened. But yeah. Come on, we missed 2 tackles in a row. Let's get our act together again here. Whip. Whip. Sorry, I was typing something there. Nuzlocke. Let's change the title. Presents is over. Nuzlocke continues. Not a great title, but it is what it is. Gyarados doesn't count. Well, if I create a redemption like that, Shots, I would look for easy ways out of them. And why wouldn't it count? I know it's stationary and hard-coded to be. I just don't think we are going to get a shiny in Gen 2. Maybe later on, but then we will never have the shiny charm because we will never have a complete Pokédex in any of the games. So shinies are going to be very rare in this challenge. Okay, this should be the final one. Maybe not if it's a Weedle. If it had been a Kakuna, probably would have been the final one. And then we've beaten Brock already, and we'll be on our way to Mount Moon, which I think is great. And we only streamed the game for maybe 40 minutes so far. Well, if you deduct the break and watching the presents, it might be less than 40 minutes. With that redemption in place, you'll be forced to hunt for one. Yeah, I can see how you could word it that way. But I think, like, we do like a challenge. I'm not so sure if we like just running around in the tall grass until something specific happens. Because we're already doing enough of that without the rare candies in game anyway. Wow, we still didn't level up. What is going on here? Probably 1 XP away, 27. Okay, give us a Weedle, please. Come on. Come on. One more encounter. There we go. It is a Kakuna. What were we? 27 away? This will give 25 if halved, so we have to take this out. I might actually give 26, but we would still be short. Oh, actually, we mightn't have enough tackles here. If we miss one, we're in trouble. Oh, we crit. Let's go. Level 13, Vine Whip learnt. Into the gym we go. You just don't like shinies. No, I love shinies. I just know that for this challenge, I think we're doing enough grinding already. Or like just pointlessly, aimlessly running around in the tall grass. Don't really think we need to add more of that to it. I love shinies. I respect every shiny hunter. But for their craft, especially full odds, I do slightly think, why go full odds? I mean, they're literally handing you easier ways to get stuff. And then they did half what full odds was. So the Pokemon company clearly want to make it easier for people too. But still, it's some dedication to do that. Right, let's take on this trainer here. We should win. We should win. Pretty sure we're going to win here. Okay, let's go. Junior trainer wants to battle. Diglett. Whip. Vine Whip. There we go. One shot. Unfortunately, the Sandshrew probably won't be one shot. I think this lives one. Vine Whip. Sorry. It does. Chooses to go for Sand Attack. That's probably its best chance of winning, but doesn't. We go to 14, which is exactly the level cap. 32. You know what? I think we go straight into Brock. We're like 9 HP short or less, I think. Right, first gym battle. Let's do it. Got here in probably very fast time. That's why I wanted to do the start at the end of last stream, or get our starter, catch our Pokemon. Because I feel like that just robs time off of a run, and we weren't really doing much. So I hope we outspeed them. Also, if I click tackle, we might be in trouble, so we'll put Vine Whip at the top. No heal. How bold of this man. We don't need to heal the bozo. We beat everything. There's the Onyx. Okay, it does outspeed us. Thankfully it went for tackle. I think there is a world where if it had gone for Bide and lived the Vine Whip, we could have been in trouble. But Brock defeated. Let's go. Up next will be our Route 3 encounter, then Mount Moon encounter, and then if nothing goes wrong, Route 4 encounter. Don't know why I still mixed that up. Boulder Badge obtained. Let's see, does he say its bear's Pokemon become more powerful? He doesn't say what stat though, because that's the first badge boost we get. Actually, let's look up the badge boosts quickly. Just so we know what it is. Stat boost. So in Gen 1, Boulder Badge actually boosts the attack stat. So already when we get leered by an opponent, it does lower our defense, but it also boosts our attack, ironically. Thanks very much, Lebozo. This is the up-tempo Hamas is looking for. It definitely was. We did that in no time. Also, I thought you put that, but then on my screen, you and Hamas have a very similar color in chat. And I should stop looking at the color, I have to actually read the full name. I don't know why my brain is so color-coded. Okay, Pokemon healed up. Oh, I forgot to update the level cap, didn't I? Next level cap is, for the rival battle, is 18. There we go. And now we have to make sure these two Pokemon get up to speed. Yeah, let's use Rattata. I think we can afford to drop off the items in front of Mount Moon. We don't necessarily have to do it here. So let's keep this up-tempo thing going. Straight into the next battle. Dang it, forgot to redeem level cap. Well, it is what it is, Lebozo. But I guess the thing is, you kind of want to see progress too, so you have to kind of take that. Hello, Al. How are you doing today? I kid. I need to start saving points. Why does everyone want to save? What's up with saving? Why does everyone want to save points? Spend them. That's what they're there for. And literally, I try and make redeems as cheap as possible. So anyone who comes in, I think for following, you get 300 points. Like the sound redemptions. We might... Do I attack here? I think I don't. The sound redemptions are like 50 points, so you can redeem 6 of those already. I think for watching for an hour, you get like 240 points. So, you know, it should be... I'm afraid of Bree, that's why I'm saving. Oh, because of the chat's favorite Pokemon and Bree picking Urshifu. I think that's why you're saving, McManor, isn't it? 69k isn't cheap. I know it isn't, but literally I'm trying to entice you not to use that. I might have to do away with that redemption again. Man, these early Pidgeys with Gust are brutal. They actually hit surprisingly hard. And the sand attacks are just annoying. Welcome in.
I want 69k.
Welcome in, I want 69k. Right. Alright, it's already being abused to say other things than what it was intended for. Brilliant. We love that. We love that. Just send her to the gulag. This way she'll never redeem anything. Jeez. Might just have to do that at that point. Who knows, maybe. We might have to mod Bree. Just to balance the power. Now swapping into a Rattata here is probably not the smartest idea. Yeah, maybe we tackle here again. I was fully expecting us to miss that tackle. But it is what it is. I love the emotes. Right. Yeah, we have a few more trainers that we have to battle before we can get to Route 3. We are going to heal because Rattata and Nidoran are a little frail still. We would love to get the Spearow, because if we can get the Spearow on Route 3, getting the Ekans on Route 4 already, that's going to be amazing. Oh, I forgot to change the car. I also forgot to do the room tour. If anyone wants to see the room, let me know, and we'll do it. I've shown it to most people already. Lebozo, in fact, got a private room tour. I was so excited to show it off. I just showed it off first thing in stream. Double kick. Let's go. Okay, this is a bug catcher, so Nidoran will take its time to beat this trainer, but we will be fine once we have. Tackle. Oh, actually, this is going to be a close one. We needed to use String Shot as many times as possible. We might even need a crit. Actually, that boosts our attack now. It lowered our speed, but it boosted our attack stat. It didn't look like it did. I guess 25% of nothing is still nothing. That crit, so that wasn't boosted. Needed to use String Shot again, Caterpie. Okay, there's a String Shot. Boosts our attack. Please one-shot it now. Lives on 1. Oh wow, that would have been a close call if that had a crit there. Right, let's go. Double kick learns Scratch. We're level 8, which is 10 levels away from the cap still. Go for Hyper Fang. Take down this Weedle. We're gonna have to go back and heal. Then we have 3 more trainers before we can get our next encounter. There are more trainers still, but we will train with them once we have our Mount Moon and Route 3 encounters. There we go, double kick reaches level 9. Love to see the catching up. Level 9 for Hyper Fang as well. Oh, there's another Caterpie here. Oh, I did not expect 3 Pokemon. Okay, but we'll still win, we'll still win. Rattata hits hard enough. We kind of want Rattata to get level 14 as quickly as possible. This time I think we're also going to give Rattata Water Gun as quickly as possible. Last time we hesitated to give it to Rattata, and then risked over-leveling Bulbasaur throughout most of the run. Manifesting a Paras encounter from Mount Moon. That would be amazing if we got a Paras on Mount Moon. That would actually be great. Because we'd have a grass type, one of the rare grass types in Gen 1 that isn't weak to Psychic type. Now it doesn't really have a great move to attack Psychic types with. I guess putting them to sleep. But a lot of Psychic types in this game unfortunately can put us to sleep too. as we saw with the many drowsy encounters last time. Okay, off we go again. We're probably gonna have to go back and heal again because this youngster, this is the shorts guy we're battling next. The I like shorts. Probably one of the most famous NPC trainers in this game. I believe they have a Rattata and an Ekans. I believe we want to use the Rattata, our Rattata on their Ekans. Because if they get into a rap, we're going to be in trouble. Hi, I like shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear. Same, I like them too. Right, youngster wants to fight. Let's go. Rattata. Ooh, this one's level 9. This is actually going to hit really hard. Use tackle, let's see. That was like 8-ish. I think quick attack does the same amount. So we should be good. We should be good from a crit. Crit shouldn't be a danger to us just yet. Now it is a danger to us. Yeah, we need to switch here. I think switching into our own here could be a bit risky. Let's see what happens. Also, the new chair. Getting a new chair was probably the greatest idea. Oh no. It's faster than us. Oh rip. Okay, we need to switch to whip. New chair and desk was probably the best thing we could do for this new setup. Actually feel comfortable streaming. Well, not that I didn't feel comfortable doing it last time, or well, I did over time. It was quite a stress on the body. That's gonna take me out. What's gonna take me out? I don't think anything's taking me out. Nah, we're good, we're good. We're gonna tackle this thing once or twice and then switch back to someone to gain XP, probably Rattata. Let's tackle once more. Oh, you're... that's the thing. I was looking at my settings the other day and I actually have the setting on in Twitch, which it says use this if you interact with viewers. And then there's another latency mode or something like that. And that one, it says basically if you don't interact, activate this. But I have the one on that is meant for interaction. It's still silly, but that we get such a delay. Especially when you're trying to warn me about doing something stupid. The delay is quite an inconvenience. Please don't one-shot this. Let's go. That is perfect. I think the better idea might actually be to go for Growl. Take one more HP off it and then switch on the final turn. I just restarted Twitch too. It should help. Yeah, I think restarting every now and again does help. Wait, Neil. No! I mean, how many times would that have saved a run if someone had been able to put that in chat? I think frequently. So you're trying to predict it, I guess, Shots. The thing that's going to go wrong. Please don't Gen 1 miss here. Don't Gen 1 miss. Let's go. Okay, off to the Pokemon Center yet again. Unfortunately, we didn't gain a level. But I think the next two trainers are both bug catchers, so we should be good. 30-second delay at least. No way. You might want to F5 the stream. If you're on PC. If you're on mobile, restart. 1 and 256, I know. You know how many Gen 1 misses? I think we got one once within, or two within like 5 minutes of each other. It is actually something you need to account for. There's so many things in Gen 1 that make it impossible. We were talking on last stream about how playing Gen 1 is a bit like playing as a goalkeeper in soccer or football. Because a small mistake usually ends up in losing the run. Whereas later on in the games, it doesn't feel that punishing anymore. I think Gen 2 is still very punishing. Gen 3 probably will be too. But I bet you by the time we get to Gen 4, there's no way losing a Pokemon is going to cost us the run immediately. Or making a mistake. I just restarted Twitch and it fixed it for me. Let's go. Very happy to hear that. Bug contest done for today. Need to wait for Thursday. Oh, do you actually not reset the days so that you can... I feel like shiny hunters would do that. But I guess it's also a good way of not doing the same thing too many days in a row. So I guess that it just hit midnight there for you. So back to the Chimchar and Mareep, I reckon then shots, is it? Don't want to mess with the time event. Yeah, I get that. That's actually going to be an annoying thing. When transferring Pokemon from Gen 3 to Gen 4, you can only move 6 Pokemon every 24 hours. So moving those Pokemon is going to take forever. Because we're going to have 5 games with Pokemon on them, and we can only move 6. Well, I guess once we have all 5 Gen 4 games beaten, we can move... Oh, actually, no. Because I have some Gen 4 games in English and others in German, and you can't move English Pokemon to German games, and no German Pokemon to English games. I can't probably do 30 Pokemon a day. Is it 30? 6 times 5? Yeah, 30. So that's going to be a bit of a nuisance. You could kind of do it by messing with the clocks also, but again, I'm also the type where I prefer not to mess with the clocks, because if something goes wrong, you'll probably end up not being able to move any Pokemon for days. Yeah, I don't know why that is in Gen 3 to 4 with the Paul Park, but you can only move 6 Pokemon a day. I believe from Gen 4 to Gen 5, you can only move 6 at a time, but at least you can do it in an unlimited amount of times in a day, which is already very helpful. Where do we have the final tier list for Pokemon? I want to see it. It should be in the Discord. I did intend to create an overlay in OBS, but I haven't got around to that yet. It's also going to be in the new thumbnail, the tier list. It's not going to be very visible, but I thought it was like a nice background to have. Do you want to look at it for Gen 1? I can probably pull it up and read it out to you. Probably thought people would find an exploit. Maybe, I think also they were just like, we want people to go back to this park multiple times and start the game, fire the game up daily. That's like a thing these days, isn't it? Mobile phone games. They want you to open the app like at least once a day, which is why you have like daily rewards on every flipping app. Right. Next bug catcher, and then we can attempt our Route 3 encounter. We would love Spearow. I guess we would even take a Jigglypuff just to get a non-poison type Pokemon. But we'll have to take what we get. If it's a Pidgey, we knock it out. Okay. Caterpie's doing 5 damage with Tackle. What is going on? I know it's 2 levels. It's trained 2 levels higher than we are currently. But still, it feels wrong for a Caterpie to be doing 5 damage with a Tackle. There we go, level 10. I think we're kind of out of the woods now. Jigglypuff for Sing Strat. That's actually not a bad shout. Also, Jigglypuff has a huge HP stat. Now, its defense isn't great. I remember the HP going down quite a lot every time it happened. I guess I should be going that direction. But I mean, Jigglypuff wouldn't be a bad Pokemon to get. Also, since the Moonstone, I think, is pretty difficult to get in Gen 2, we might as well... Oh, in Gen 3 it won't be. I think that's where we want to use Nidoking and Nidoqueen. I was just wondering why we don't want to use them in Gen 1 there, if we can't really get it in Gen 2. Right, there we go. Well, not final trainer, but we can go and get our Route 3 encounter. Terrible Aki, yeah, the 55% is not going to be good. And add the 1 in 256 on top of that. The thing is, we need a healthy Rattata to do this, because there are Spearows and Pidgeys in the tall grass. I guess Pidgey doesn't have a super effective move against Bulbasaur, but it still wouldn't be great, to be honest, to be in the hits. Okay, let's heal up, and then go and get our Route 3 encounter. Find it. So with Ivysaur, Raticate, Arbok, Fearow, Drowsy, Nidorina, we have the following rankings. C, C, A, C, C, C. That is a lot of poison types to have. Well, I agree we're probably not going to move Bulbasaur past Ivysaur. Also don't think we're going to evolve Nidoran female past Nidorina. I really don't know how we're going to do this. We'll have to figure it out. Is a Nidoran male available in that grass? Or is it? I think it's just Fire Red and Yellow. It might be in Pokemon Yellow already. A lot of the encounters from Fire Red and Leaf Green are actually copied from Yellow. But here in Red and Blue, it is only Pidgey, Spearow, and I think 5 or 10% chance for it to be Jigglypuff. Right, route through, just gonna type it out. Basically what we want at the start, since C is early game mons. Yeah, that's basically our, yeah, exactly, that's true. Right, our Route 3 encounter is Pidgey, unfortunately. So we are just gonna take this out. And then hope for, well, we are guaranteed Spearow or Ekans on Route 4. So we hope for them there, and then later on we just hope we get either of them instead of getting Pidgey all the time. That would be very nice. Agreed, not a bad start, we just have to start thinking after Misty to start upgrading. Yeah, we definitely do. Since we got this encounter, also that trainer has a level 14 Jigglypuff. I think we might skip this trainer for now. We'll come back and take them on probably once we have our Mount Moon encounter. It's a bit unfortunate. We would like to go through Mount Moon with 4 Pokemon. But, oh well, we are guaranteed to go through with 4 Pokemon, aren't we? It just depends what this encounter is going to be. Yeah, let's just head straight in. Bonk the wall, speedrun strat. Oh, right. Our Mount Moon encounter is... as it always is. I don't think we ever got a different one so far on this second run of the challenge. Surely it lives. A quick attack. It does. Now there's no way... Yeah, stupid Zubat, you're right. There's no way we're actually going to use Zubat long term. Because again, we have the amount of poison types early game in Pokemon Red, because we picked Bulbasaur as well. Now we could have obviously got not Bulbasaur, Rattata, Pidgey, Spearow rather than Nidoran. So it's not necessarily that you get all of these poison types, but the amount we have, I think, is just too much for us to actually use Zubat properly, or to evolve it to Golbat. The nickname theme is moves that the Pokemon learns. I just want to check if Zubat has a signature move, which I guess it does with Supersonic. Oh, Zubat's not on the list of signature moves. Wow. Okay. Right, let's look up what moves Zubat learns. Gen 1 learn set. Let's see, I missed a few messages there. Purchasable Magikarp available in red. Is it only Fire Red, Gavin? 4 eyes. What 4 eyes? What's 4 eyes? It is available in red as well. I believe it is also Route 4. Fire Red again. Oh, 4 eye, okay. Oh, nickname for Zubat. Should we name it 4 eyes? Why would you name it 4 eyes? It literally has 0 eyes. We can name it 4 eyes if you want to. Let's go. Any other suggestions? We're going to start typing out 4 eyes. Or does it look like it's wearing glasses to you? Exactly. It needs... Oh, okay. Right. Let's go. Welcome to the Team 4 Eyes. I hope this name doesn't get banned. Surely it doesn't, does it? Well, we're just gonna have to risk... We're just gonna have to do it and find out. Alright, welcome to the Team 4 Eyes. Up next is our Route 4 encounter. Okay, 4 Eyes is gonna be a sack swap. Let me update everything. Don't know why I keep leaving this chat thing. Team 4 is Zubat, and I think Pot 5 is Zubat. Okay. We're gonna teach Water Gun immediately to Rattata, because we do need another Pokemon that can help taking out the rock types. There we go. And it's not really that good of a move. By the time we stop using Rattata Eradicate, it probably won't really be useful anymore anyway. You said there was a cooldown for the sound bites, but they're all unavailable. What? No, that shouldn't be the case.
I'm an Egypt.
Works for me. Welcome back, Seth. How are you doing? Did someone say water gun? Yes, we just taught it to Rattata. It works for me, shots. How are you doing today, Seth? Did you watch the Pokemon Presents? What did you think of it? There we go, level 11. We're slowly but surely getting there with our Pokemon. Do we want to take on this bug catcher? I guess it's not bad for Double Kick to also gain a little bit of experience. I joined at the start of stream, but I had to go somewhere. No problem, Seth. I saw your message at the start of stream. I think I was still BRBing, wasn't I, when you sent your message? But I did see it, Can't use any. Looks like a one... Yeah, it's... No, one per user. I'll check the settings quickly. But I'm pretty sure I did 1 minute cooldown, just so that it couldn't be redeemed twice in a minute, because I don't know how the alert thing is going to react to that. Let's see. Channel point redemptions. Manage them. Edit. Limit redemption per stream. There's nothing in it. Limit redemption per user per stream. Nothing in it. Which one are you trying to redeem? Shots? All of them. Because they all don't have a limit, as far as I can see. Yeah, no limits were in the settings anyway. What are we doing? What are we doing? We're checking to see what's going on with the redemptions. Shots is struggling to redeem them. What did I miss? We watched the Pokemon Presents, which, you know, was nothing really special. But yeah, we got no remake news, no Gen 10 news, which was expected. We saw that one Pokemon, we found out one new Pokemon that's getting Mega Evolution. And then we started this. We beat the rival, we beat Brock. We're on the way to the rival battle on Nugget Bridge now. We lost Kakuna. That's the one fainted Pokemon at the top. It literally saved the run. It almost again defeated the rival's Pidgey without attacking, with only using Harden. All sound ones say out of stock for me. Did you run out of channel points or something? Shots. How can you say it was nothing special when we literally getting sliders? I mean, that is good, yeah. Pokemon Champions is going to be... Basically, Pokemon Showdown is going to be obsolete. Maybe not obsolete after this. But like if you're streaming and want to battle viewers, you fire up Pokemon Champions and you've got like a whole thing with visuals that is better than Pokemon Showdown. So very happy about that. You're right, McManery. That is the one good news. But I kind of don't really see that like as a game that I'm gonna be sinking many hours into or anything as of right now. I probably will eventually. You have 12k points. Why isn't it allowing you to... Are you banned or something? Like shadow banned? Let me check the settings in my bot quickly. Platforms. Let's see, edit. It also says unlimited redemptions per stream. It only got a 1 minute cooldown. Now, Leech Life is super effective here, so I think we want to switch to Rattata to take this out. In ban a Pokemon, can I softlock you by banning Misty Starmie? Then you can never fight Misty. No, it's only Pokemon on my team that you can ban. So, because there's no way for me to ban Pokemon from somebody else's team. Wolfie's gonna love that one, yeah. Wolfie did say basically what I said last time when we did the Pokemon Presents stream, Bree, this Pokemon Showdown, but better. And that was Wolfie's reaction also, and he really thinks it's the best game that Pokemon's ever going to release, but then he is very much into competitive Pokemon. Whereas I do like the competitive side, but with this challenge it is more about collecting, and that is the main goal for my Pokemon journey at the minute. I'll restart Twitch, maybe that's a good idea, Shots. But you see now, if you want to battle, you can have, yeah, basically I can just go in there, fire it up, and yeah, actually it's going to be very handy, especially for battling Bree. Even if we do like a Pokemon tournament as part of the Discord, it's going to be amazing for that, actually. But then I'm going to have to ask everyone to get the game, whereas Showdown they can just fire up on the, if they wanted to do it in Showdown. So yeah, it's great, but there's still that one hurdle where you need to get the game and have a switch.
No, not again.
Welcome back, Shots. Welcome in, Shots. What a great way to announce you're back. Nicknames are based on a move that the Pokemon learns, or they were anyway, and then Shots suggested 4 Eyes for Zubat, and I decided to go with it. Also, there's a bit of glare in the screen. Didn't mean to run into that trainer, honestly, but I did. I recently watched speedrunners versus Nuzlockers, Nuzlocke challenge, and the speedrunners had trouble. I was shocked. Yeah, because they're only good at doing specific things, and if that goes wrong, they usually don't really have a fallback. They usually just reset. So they're very good at doing one specific thing, beating it, whereas Nuzlockers have to stop, think about the situation they're in, and adapt to it. I'm not saying speedrunners are bad, they're very good at what they do. But it's very much you force your way with that one thing, and if it doesn't work out, there's usually no, maybe like in a battle pivot slightly, but like the Gen 1 race is basically X accuracy horn drill with Nidoking, and there's not much thinking when you're doing that. Maybe balancing the red bar is something that'll take quite some skill, but it's honestly, I'm not surprised there. Darn Twitch. Well, at least it works again, Shots. I'm glad to hear. I don't know what the issue was there. We're having a Pokemon Showdown tournament. I would love to, but we will definitely do something like that, Seth, in the future. I'll keep that in mind, and if you don't see it in the Discord, I'll try and remember to send it to you directly. Oh, the amount of screeches it used, I should have actually switched there. Heck yeah, Seth, let's do it. Exactly. That'd be amazing if we could get a tournament going. I think we were talking about that, Bree, weren't we, last time we battled each other? That maybe we should do like a Discord tournament where everyone can get invited in. Especially with this new game. It would be amazing if we could get it to run, like get a tournament running in it. Why is there such a gap between L and E, but E and K are so close together? L and E. Where are we talking about the gap? Where is there a gap? L and E, but E and... What are we talking about? Shots. Hot take, but speedrunners are overrated as to their skill in the game. They just practice their speedrun strats and don't know much about the game, unless they are actually the top 1%. Welcome in, Voices. Thank you so much for that. How are you doing? What did you think of the Pokemon Presents? That means a lot, Voices. You really didn't have to, but thank you very much. Essentially, we just gifted money to Amazon there. No, I really appreciate it, Voices. Thank you very much. How did the stream go? Did you catch a shiny to end? I agree, the best of the best speedrunners are crazy. I think the ones that are actually crazy are the ones that figure out the routes for the speedrun. Those are the real crazy ones. Obviously people glitch into walls and they see someone else do it. But I think if you ever watch Shenanigans do like Gen 1 stuff, that man's knowledge of Gen 1 is incredible. That man can press a few buttons and get any encounter he wants in the game by walking into a tall grass or getting an encounter. So like those people, they're great. But I think most people who do speedruns, they just copy the strat of the best runner and try and, you know, beat their time. Because they reckon, oh, I can maybe do that a little better. Or I might have more patience than the other guy to get through it. Right, I missed a lot of chat messages there. Let me catch up quickly. We'll let Hyperfang take this out, yeah. Hello, no worries. A little gift for helping with all the problems yesterday. No, that's very kind of you, Voices. I was very happy to help because there's nothing worse when you start a stream and then your computer starts lagging. And I mean, I really sympathize with the situation, or empathize. I don't know the word with the situation you were in, and I wanted to try and help you to get out of it. I was disappointed with the presents and also learned that Friends is a paid game. Friends is a paid game? Oh, that was the other game that they showed off. The puzzle game is a paid game. No flippin' way, Voices. Did you try and download it? No way, that is disappointing to hear. I thought it might be challenging Candy Crush for like the most played game. Wow, that is disappointing to hear. Oh, the double kick name. Look in your party. Oh, I missed Shots' message. Sorry, Shots. Why do I always miss your messages, Shots? Look in your party. There's a clue there. Okay. But Lebozo said it's double kick. I was referring to Nidoran's nickname. I'll check it out in a second. Yeah. Seeing them do their thing was crazy, so I watched a speedrunner who cheated and it was crazy. They stole like $8,000 by cheating and winning. How do you steal money by cheating in a speedrun? I am the leader in a certain speedrun. I got zero money from it. Not that I did it for the money, I just wanted to, you know, submit the speedrun, do the speedrun, challenge myself to something. But I got zero money from doing that. I mean, most people don't even think to speedrun the game, and if they do, it is probably their favorite games, yeah. Where I can see that the only follow Route 1, but still it requires a lot of skill, and the 1%, maybe even 5% of the people at the top learn the game mechanics, master it, learn every single secret, and have the knowledge about the game, so I kinda don't agree with you. Yeah, I mean, there's both in the speedrunning community, but a lot of them I feel like do just improve on a run that has already been done, and they don't really consider much or like do much theorizing into the game. Well, I got 3 puzzles, and that is for 8 hours, and on the Switch it is £8, and Funball 33. They have to have like 1 million levels in that. Wow, I did not think, when I saw that thing I was thinking, yeah, okay, that's great, you know. The Japanese grannies, they love playing Pokemon Go. Now they can get their attention also when they're at home sitting on the settee watching TV by doing the puzzle games. But that is rough to hear. £33 for the entire game on Switch. Community incentives. You're gonna have to help me out with that one, McMannery. Oh yeah, oh, for the speedruns, okay. Oh yeah, bounties. And they're to beat times and stuff. Oh, okay. There are a lot of genres So like glitches. Yeah, I know, because I was the only one who submitted, which is why I'm also number 1 for Harvest Moon 100%. I was the only one who did the glitchless one. All other runs are glitched. So all I had to do was actually complete it and suffer through the 21 hours of it. Money hungry Nintendo strikes again. I don't even think that was necessarily Nintendo's choice. I feel like the Pokemon Company do make a lot of their own decisions. We need to go into Hyperfang here. Welcome in, Steely Speckle. How are you doing today? Nice to see you again. Did you watch the Pokemon Presents? What did you think of it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're in a slight spot of bother here. We also can't run from this bother. Money Endo. Yentendo. They not taking my money. Well, not with Pokemon friends anyway. Holly Shake, let's go. That's a great song. Yawn. You didn't think much of it. Yeah. Neither did I. Oh, this Zubat is annoying. The thing is also, because we have 2 poison types, we are pretty weak to this Zubat. So what we're going to do is try... How does that do so much damage? We're in big trouble here. I think we sack the Zubat here. Essentially, we need to try and hope we live long enough that we can one-shot it with Quick Attack from Rattata. Because... oh no, this might take us out. It didn't. Oh no. Okay, goodbye Four Eyes. Oh boy, but that's what it was there for. Hyperfang is 7 HP. There's no way a Leech Life does 7 HP. The reason we had to switch out earlier was because we were confused, and if we had hurt ourselves again... Oh, this is awful. We need to switch here. We need to essentially hope that Supersonic misses. That's going to heal back so much. Actually, that's manageable. Oh boy. Well, as long as we don't get confused. We just need to switch here. We just need to keep switching. Alright, we take it out now. Oh boy, that was close. That was close. We did lose Zubat. Damn, but better losing Zubat than losing the run. Whip grows to 16. Oh, we're actually going to come out of this with Ivysaur. Let's go. Team 1. Ivysaur, and then also caught one is Ivysaur. Wow, that was close that we got out of that. I'm gonna have to read a few messages, catch up there. But the thing I need to focus quickly so I don't forget to heal here. We have 7 potions. We need to heal. And then we need to put someone else in the lead. Yeah, let's use Rattata in the lead. Okay. I love how Seth always tests my commands. That's the one thing I know. When Seth is in, he's going to be my bug tester. My Q&A tester. Right, gamers like me just like the... oh, this is McMannery saying... replying to Seth's earlier message, probably to the one about the speedrunners. Gamers like me just like the competition, so people just start speedrunning for the competitiveness. Personally, I hit high ranks in plenty of games just because I like the competitiveness, but I know a little about the games, or my limited knowledge is about the meta. I mean, yeah, that's probably what quite a few people do. But then, well, is it? I think like that's well, to me that is foreign, because I like this. Do I like specializing in a single game? Maybe I don't. Difficult to reply to that one. Someone got the Switch 2. Oh yeah, Bree had the Switch 2 when we last battled already. As a celebration for beating Emerald. Not saying you got it for that. But I think you got it right after you beat Emerald, didn't you? Yeah, but I don't want to pay for a puzzle game when I can play N64 Puzzle League. Yeah, that is a great game, actually. I see. By the way, what games have you done a speedrun in? McMannery, I don't think speedruns anything. He just likes the competitive games in general. Team 5, Team Urshifu. Jeez. Someone's really looking trouble. Did I make someone mad? They haven't replied anyway. I haven't speedrun any games. Oh, I read it wrong. I get it now. I speedrun into the ground. Do you, Bree? What do you speedrun? Peak. I'm guessing peak. I'm off to bed. Getting tired now. Good night, all. Good night, shots. Have a good rest and, you know, have a good sleep. Enjoy your bed. And see you around probably sometime soon again, since you're either going to get a shiny Pokemon since you're off work, or you might check into stream again soon. But take care, shots. Good luck on your shiny hunt tomorrow morning, and enjoy your few days off. Good night. Oh no, Zubat got sent to the Gulag. Oh no, it did, yeah. Flippin' Supersonic. We are attracting a little bit of bad luck, unfortunately, recently, but we will deal with it. So rip 5 Zubat. And then we go rip... 4 Eyes wasn't around for long, was it? Right, let's drop it off in the box. Pause at 4 Eyes. Thank you very much, 4 Eyes. Take care. Thanks for your service. You literally saved the run. Yet again. Not yet again. I can't remember a Zubat specifically saving the run previously. But we would have lost the run without Zubat's efforts there. I speedrun until I game end. Wow. That's a rough one. So you're speedrunning life, essentially, is what you're saying, Bree. You are at the top. You must have put a lot of hours in. How do you not have higher knowledge about the games? What games are those? Seth says to McMannery. Classic. I put the details in Discord about the... Oh, thanks very much, voices. Bro, these ads. No way. Are ads playing? Oh, rip. We missed the break. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Seth. Uh-oh, I didn't have my thing opened. We were meant to take a break there, and we will take it now. There won't be any ad breaks, so everyone's just watching the thing. Rip, I'm sorry, Seth. That shouldn't have happened. I had the wrong thing opened on my browser. Salute 4 Eyes. Thanks very much, everyone. Thanks very much, 4 Eyes. Game like Hearthstone, Magic the Gathering, Arena, Pokemon Showdown, League of Legends, and all of those games. League is a game I have played a lot of hours, and my knowledge in that game is big, but also it is the game I have really hit a really high rank. The 3 ads just finished. I'm sorry, Seth. We're going to take a break now, because we do need to take a break. 3 minutes every hour, which is why I try and take it during the ad break. But, yeah. We won't play more ads, of course, but we'll be back in 3. Right, we're back again. Let's go. No need to apologize. Thanks very much for understanding, Seth. I get it now. Oh, you fell asleep, Hamas. Let's go. It's really hard and time consuming to learn the meta of these games. It definitely is. We lost them, Saj. Well, Hamas is back again. Another Pokemon fainted, yeah. Well, Kakuna and Zubat fainted. So the 2 Pokemon we were okay with losing. Rattata at this point in the game is the Pokemon we need to keep alive at all costs. Without Rattata, we're not beating the rivals Kadabra. So far. Obviously, if we get a Spearow, we have 2 Pokemon to beat the Rivals Kadabra with. But as of now, Rattata is our most important Pokemon. Level 10 Zubat, I think this thing has Supersonic. I didn't see Zubat, so that's fine. Yeah, we literally said when we caught it, there's no way we're going to train this. We're going to use it as a sack swap. And we're in a precarious situation. Because we already have... Right, we had Kakuna and we had Zubat. We have Nidoran female and we have Ivysaur. So we have more than enough poison types. We're also going to pick up an Ekans. So there's just no need for another poison type in the team. We'll focus on Rattata. And hopefully we get a Spearow sometime soon. We are guaranteed Ekans or Spearow on Route 4. If something goes wrong with Ivysaur, we can always get an Oddish. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see about the upcoming encounters. Yeah, there's quite a lot of glare here because it's a dark area. Oh, our first Geodude. I think it's our first non-Zubat encounter of Mount Moon. Let's go. So what's the plan for your holidays, Hammers, other than going to Ireland tomorrow? Love that you haven't packed yet and you're leaving tomorrow morning. That's such a Britain to Ireland flight thing. Are you even taking any luggage or just hand luggage? Oh, you're going back for a mate's 30th. Oh, very nice. Big party. And good country to be celebrating it in. Let's head downstairs here. Take on the Rocket Grunt. I believe we also get a TM. I forgot to drop off items in PC. I reckon we're probably going to have to go back and heal one more time to the Pokemon Center before we make it out. Oh yeah, not packed, leaving tomorrow, and literally just woke up from a nap. I mean, it's good to be on holidays, Hammers, isn't it? Sounds like you're really enjoying it. Making the most of it, anyway. And that trip down to the south coast looked very nice too, I have to say. We will use Ivysaur here. I'm pretty sure this guy leads Sandshrew. And Sandshrew does have pretty high defenses, so I prefer to take it out with Ivysaur rather than Rattata. This year was exhausting. Good Trop as well. Yeah, it looked like a lot of fun. You did say it was a bit... Was the weather not ideal for it or something? I mean, there's been a lot of rain recently. An exhausting year. Well, it sounded like it was very busy anyway. You got engaged, you're planning a wedding. You have a house bought, which you're renovating. So, I mean, it sounds like you're busy any time of the day. Very, very lucky with the weather. Let's go. That's great to hear. Because I wasn't sure from the pictures I saw if you got good weather or not. It could have gone either way. From like the bit of sky that was in the pictures. Right, let's tackle. Whip, use tackle. Let's go. Zubat, we need to switch out of this into Hyper Fang. It's the only Pokemon that isn't weak to Leech Life. Oh, did we learn? No, we get a Water Gun. But we really want to get Hyper Fang. There we go. This should take it out. Let's go. So far, so good. I have the right thing open in the browser this time. What was it? Oh, I was looking up the moves for Zubat, which is why I had a different tab opened from the stream manager. But we'll catch the next ads in time. Right, I mean, so far we have had a few situations that we didn't look good, but our Pokemon are slowly catching up to the cap. Which should also mean that we don't really get into a very dangerous position again. Hopefully, anyway. Saturday was beautiful. Weather was scorching. Caught a tiny little bit of a sunburn. No way. But from about 11 a.m. until 9 p.m. there wasn't a time where I didn't have a drink in my hand. It was a very good day. Oh boy, that sounds like you went to one of those music festivals. I remember those fondly back in the day. I also learned Google Chrome doesn't like the new capture card. Why is that, Voices? I mean, Google Chrome, it used to be considered one of the best browsers, but I'm pretty sure, like when I look at my CPU stats these days, it is one of the worst offenders when it comes to using my resources on the PC. It was basically a minute. Oh, was it? Oh, right. Yeah, I saw tents and everything in the background. It looked very nice. And we might have to leave to heal here one more time. I think we will, and then we just force our way through. We did leave a few trainers on Route 3 that we didn't battle. Also, there is a trainer in here we didn't battle, but I think we might leave them for when we get to Diglett Cave and come back. We can train some Pokemon then. Oh, here's Paras. Here's Lebozo's Pokemon. Yeah, I think it works perfectly. Just OBS, but open Google, dead laptop. I think Chrome's probably using too much resources on top of the new capture card. It's not great, honestly. I mean, lowering the FPS helped. Don't really know if there's another setting where maybe you could lower the capture card's resource usage. Oh, we're level 17 already with Whip. That's not exactly great. Maybe we lead Hyperfang here again. I think, yeah, we go and heal one more time, but then we force the way through. With Google open, it says the encoder is too... Oh, the encoder's overloading. Oh, yeah. I used to get that message on my old PC all the time too. So Google Chrome is using the graphics card too much. Well, I guess actually the issue is that OBS is using the GPU to quite a high extent, and then it can't really deal with Chrome being open at the same time. I reckon you probably get the same error message if you played... Maybe if you opened like a video file at the same time, or what else uses the GPU? A lot of things do. Maybe even just pictures, you have like pictures of Pokemon open at the same time, it could also overload the encoder. I don't want to be careful you don't over level. Yeah, definitely. Mind the level caps are, I think until we reach Erica, they are tough. Because it's level 18 now for the rival battle in front of Nugget Bridge. Then it's level 20 for the rival battle on the SS Anne. Then it's level 21 for Misty. Level 24 for Surge. And then the rival battle in Pokemon Tower is level 25. So we have a lot of navigating to do with not a lot of wiggle room for levels. So we really need to watch out. And this going back and forth in and out of Mount Moon isn't helping either. So I think this time we just need to force our way through, keep going. Just run OBS and nothing else. That's basically what I used to have to do with streams as well. On the old computer. But I think... the reason I said to you that a PC would be better than a laptop is because of the graphics card. PCs usually come with higher end ones. Well, I don't really know my stuff about laptops. But I feel like with how thin they are, you can't really fit a good graphics card in it. And if you got a PC with like a decent graphics card, you'd probably be out of the woods with that issue. But obviously I know it's buying a PC is not something you can just do. So trying to think what could solve the issue for you too. I don't know, is there stuff like attaching graphics cards externally to a laptop? Use some items if you... Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. We have, I think, 4 potions left. We'll use them to make sure we get through this time. We're getting an awful lot of encounters here, which is terrible. Because we keep gaining levels. I don't think last time we got this far, we got this many encounters in here. Don't know what we're doing wrong this time. Level 4, well, we do finally learn Hyperfang. Might as well teach it instead of tackle, because we're not going to use that move. Maybe one day when I make big money, yeah. It did seem very good today, honestly. Your stream did look very healthy today. I guess the thing is also that stream elements, but I mean, because that does add as well. Obviously, if you're going to run it natively on your computer, it might use even more. If you had your overlay in OBS, well, I don't know necessarily. We could have skipped this trainer. Maybe I might come to regret not skipping this trainer. This is usually the trainer we train Zubat on. Oh, did it lag during the presents? Oh. Oh. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, yeah, because OBS was opened, and then, so was, oh, okay. Yeah, you probably, oh, you can't close OBS, that's the issue, can you? Maybe turned off the capture card. If you turn off the capture card in OBS while you're doing something in a browser, it could work. Right, quick attack. Let's go. Then I had Chrome open the whole stream. Oh, you did, didn't you? Because you had the video prepared. That's right. But I guess there was no moving parts yet to the video because it was literally just the presents logo. And it usually depends on how much movement is happening. Because if you're sending the same image all the time, it doesn't actually send the full image every time. Oh, why did I meant to use Hyperfang there. When you're sending the same image, it doesn't really use a lot of the GPU. Because it just basically tells the computer that it's the same image, it doesn't have to change anything. Let's use a potion here. Oh, with 5 potions, let's go, that's great. Also perfect time to use it, we got the full 20 HP from the potion. TM01, I think that's Mega Kick. Right, let's take on this Team Rocket Grunt. Then we have a fella with 2 Rattatas and a Zubat, a Hiker, a level 16 Raticate. That's the battle I'm always nervous about in this game. And then we have another Rocket Grunt and the Pokemon. There's a lot of trainers still in this flipping tunnel. And wild encounters too. Really need to watch that I don't overlevel. We have antidotes. Okay. Saying that scared the game into not poisoning me. Let's go. Also, the worrying thing is about how we lost... I guess Kakuna won't be a Jeopardy Pokemon, or Weedle won't be a Jeopardy Pokemon, but Zubat will be. So maybe we don't catch Zubat in blue. Just to avoid the chance of it ending the run. Okay, another encounter. Oh, Paras again. Wow. However, I never need Chrome on the OBS. I can watch stream on second laptop. Oh, that's actually a good idea as well. Actually, oh no, you can't. I was wondering if you could use the second laptop somehow to split the workload of the first PC, but I'm not sure. This trainer's actually tough. It is skippable as well. Yeah, we might get Paras in Safari Zone. We'll have to see. Actually, it'd be kind of a waste to get it in Safari Zone, because Safari Zone we would like to go for something rarer than it, if possible. If only. We will see you in blue. Well, hopefully. It is a lot worse to run anything. Yeah. Nice crit. Let's poison sting it. We do have to switch out for the Zubat. Tail Whip fails, let's go. Tackle. Ooh, okay, that did 6. 6, 12? A crit shouldn't take us out. I went for Tail Whip, let's go. And now we have to switch anyway. Let's go. Double kick goes to 15. I almost thought it learned. Double kick there. Oh, now I see the space that Shots was talking about. But I think it's just the L. The L has to fill the entire square, because it's one of those fonts where every letter uses the same spacing, or the same width. So a letter like L will look very weird. And then the question is, do you place it at the center of the square or at the end of it? Please don't hurt yourself. Let's go. That's great. Great news. Okay. We would really like to have Nidorina, I think, to take on the Team Rocket grunt downstairs. So I think... Do we heal it? Sorry, I opened that like 10,000 times there. Let's use a potion. Okay. Let's get moving again. There is a moonstone in the top corner. We will take on the hiker because we want to get... We want to train Rattata a little bit. Great, we get Geodude, level 10. Maybe this is enough to get Double Kick to evolve. Then at least we have a second Pokemon that can eat a bit of damage. Let's Water Gun this thing. Okay. I really want this run to go far. I really, really do. Compared to what happened with the last few runs, I really want this one to get us somewhere. So, we're going to try and avoid making mistakes. Right, Team Rocket Grunt with the Eradicate, then another Grunt, and then the Pokemaniac, and then we're out. So we should be out of here in no time. Water Gun, we go first, very good. This guy is essentially Brock's team, but just a little lower level. So do we, yeah. It is about time, isn't it, that we got a bit of progress down. But I mean, I was sort of watching parts of the last, or of the 5 Pokemon Red streams. Today's the 6th one we did. And I feel like towards the end, especially of the first 3 streams when I moved out, I think my mind was kind of on something else, thinking about moving. And maybe these first few streams also when we landed were just excitement to have everyone back, see what everyone was up to in this month. And now we just try and focus again. I really want to get to Gen 3. And I'm going to McMannery's tomorrow to pick up the GameCube. Maybe I can do a test run on Gen 3. We will be playing it on the GameCube if everything works. I think we have to go for a whip here. You were semi-checked out before I moved. Yeah, I think so too, Lebozo. Honestly, there was certain things that happened in the process of preparing for moving where I honestly thought it wasn't going to work out. And then also there was the whole situation of I had the keys. I was allowed to leave my things in this new place, but I wasn't allowed to move in for almost a week. So I was sleeping on my dad's settee as well for a few days. So, like, there was a lot of chaos. There was a lot of chaos when it came to moving. This is awful. Hooray. Zubat down? Yeah, we lost Zubat. This is awful. This is awful. Yes, it went for tackle. Okay. Oh no. Oh, come on. Right, if Zubat gets... If we lose Rattata here, we're in trouble. Thankfully that failed. Right, if we go for quick attack, the only way it outspeeds us if it goes for quick attack as well. I think it can one-shot us with quick attack, but it needs a crit. Exactly. If it had got a crit, it would have knocked us out. Wow. This battle is... I think this battle in the future I avoid too. That battle's just... It's too risky. Because we did get lucky with it using Tail Whip sometimes, rather than what it should have been using. Also, we only have 3 potions. I think we don't heal Whip. I think we heal the other 2 Pokemon. Alright, this one looks a lot better already. Maybe we can heal all of them. No, I think we leave the last potion just in case we need to heal someone. Because Whip's not going to be too good in these next few battles anyway. I'm going to read chat in a second again. We want to get Nidorina as quickly as possible. I think we lead Nidoran here. Okay. You winning. You were so concerned about the flat. Okay, that's what I was talking about. I'll read Dan's message in a second. Yeah, I was so concerned about the flat moving. And then there was some financial questions as well, where I was like, oh geez, this might not work out like I hoped it would. But in the end, everything worked out, thankfully. But yeah, it was quite something, the whole move. And actually, maybe it wasn't that bad that my ISP messed up the internet, just to give me a few days of rest to arrive and get the furniture sorted out and everything. It didn't have to go on for as long as it did without me not having the internet, but I'm pretty sure a break for a few days after wasn't good. It wasn't bad either. You winning? We're kind of winning. The game's doing its best to throw us off, but we are doing fine so far. Don't miss. Let's go. I don't blame you. I have taken a hiatus to ensure we get progress. Well, even if you did something now, Loboza, I don't think it would actually influence if we lost. Right now. Of course, I'm saying over time could be different. Zubat did go down, and Kakuna. Those are the 2 Pokemon we lost so far. While we're talking about focusing, how about we focus? Yeah, maybe that's not a bad shout, Thomas. Thanks very much. I know Paras hits pretty hard, but it is bug and grass. Both types in Gen 1 are weak to poison. We are also poison types, so we get stab. Wow. Oh, look at that. Let's go. Nidoran, double kick. Unbelievable. Also, I'm almost out of points. No way. I'm glad to hear that. At least someone's using their points. No, I think since we did the signed redemptions, we've seen a lot more people using points, actually. Which I'm very happy about. It's not that I don't want you to have points.
I'm in Egypt.
Thanks very much, Hamas. Also, I need to change that TV alert so it doesn't stay there for that long. And also that it doesn't mute the game for that long. But who knows, we might have clips with the sound eventually that take forever to complete. What does this trainer have? I can't remember, unfortunately. This might be controversial, but I think we go for a wild encounter. Disable help is possible. What? Oh yeah, it is. It is. It's during all streams, isn't it? Right. Hamas wants to ensure we don't get sidetracked here. Back to work for me then. Right. Enjoy, or, you know, not enjoy, but hopefully you get through it easy enough, Dan. I'm almost out of points. Honestly, mate, you're looking well. Not like you didn't before, but the break probably did you well. I think it wasn't necessarily a break from streaming that I needed, but I think getting out of that old one-room flat did probably help my mentals quite a bit. And stuff like that. So I think, yeah. Also, we've got better lighting and things, so it doesn't look as dingy and all. So let's go. We evolved Nidoran. Bot 3 is Nidorina. Let's copy Nidorina so we don't have to type it out twice. And then team 3 is also Nidorina. Let's go. Let's take on this guy. Thanks everyone for spamming the emotes. I love seeing them all. Yeah, the disable help parts of stream are very entertaining. What? One message was deleted by Oh, okay, I can see why. That emote you tried to spam, Lebozo, has the most common Irish last name in it. So it got deleted, I'm sorry. We do have the 20 most common Irish last names banned in chat. So that is a thing. But at least it doesn't ban anyone anymore for doing it. It just removes the message. I never thought that an emote would not be in chat because of that. Right, this is going to be a close one to get out. Because we have no more potions left. This thing starts supersonic and let's go. It didn't. Okay. I think we're going to make it out. Let's go. Thanks everyone for the emotes. Unfortunately, all of our slots are used up. Well, I guess BTTV, we could add maybe 7 more. And I think maybe I have 1 more slot for emotes open. Do we really not have anything to heal anymore? We honestly don't. So, and there's no way we make it back, so we have to press forward. I believe, does Twitch have a standard Helix Fossil emote? So, because we have to pick a fossil here. And we could vote by using either the Helix emote or no emote at all. I think you might have to put a space in between them there, McMannery. Because it all came out spelled together. Oh, let's go. One shot, the Voltorb. Grimer left to go, we level up so we regain a little bit of coughing. This doesn't have self-destruct yet. We don't miss. Let's go. Pokemaniac down. By the way, the thing is over. Helix, yup. Messed that one up. Well, that happens. Pet the mods. That was brilliant. I can't believe I've been censored of my emote. I'm sorry. But that is a thing that we've always had, and we've had some funny instances, or some funny things that happened because of it, so I'm rioting. I think there is a people riot. There, look at people riot, if you're rioting. So do we go for Helix? Do we go for Lord Helix? Or do we go for a Dome? People riot, exactly. Do we go Helix? There should be a Helix emote. Maybe that was on BTTV as well. So we've had 2 votes for Helix already. But I thought Twitch had like a Helix from the Twitch Plays Pokemon thing. Did they added a Helix emote? It probably would be something like Lord Helix, I would guess. Oh, there it is there. It is Praise LT. Praise LT. Oh, I misspelled that, didn't I? Play. Right, I don't know what's happening. Right, let's go for Helix. Thanks everyone for the votes. Also, Voice is enjoying the new emotes he gained access to. Or is it Praise It? Is that what it's supposed to say? Oh, it's an I. Oh, it's Praise It. Okay. Of course, we can run into a Clefairy on the way out. We haven't missed the Hyperfang yet, which I'm a little worried about. Okay, it makes sense. Praise It. Yeah, Twitch comes with a lot of inbuilt things that you probably have to be on Twitch for a while to know. Okay, please last. Oh, okay, thankfully with water attack. Hopefully this is the last one. Does it have one for Dome also? No, because Helix was the meme. Pretty sure it was only Lord Helix. Everyone spammed Helix. I think it wasn't just because of the... Obviously they picked the Helix fossil, but every time they went into the menu, the item menu, to try and catch a Pokemon, people kept clicking on the Helix fossil in the bag, which I think was actually the reason why they came up with the meme, because they kept praising the Helix item in the bag rather than, you know, doing what people thought they should be doing. Yeah, we made it out. We made it out. And this time, let's not lose a Pokemon trying to get our encounter here. Let's go, Hamas. We made it. Hamas returns to stream and all of a sudden we see progress. It's almost like the two things are linked. Let's go and get the rare candy quickly, so we can empty our bags at the same time. Made it out, sensational, exactly. Finally made it out. Let's go. Now this rival battle is not quite... Well, the Pidgeotto can mess us up, but it's the next rival battle that I'm really worried about. Why I joined in the first place all that time ago, yeah. I'm pretty sure it was very obvious to see that the guy needed help. That kept showing up on the Instagram reels. Well, it kept showing up. Neil, he is the run messiah. I am the opposite. I don't know if I'm the run messiah. I'd argue I'm probably the opposite myself. Who do we lead here? It's going to be Spearow or Ekans. It could be Rattata, but we already have a Rattata. So I think we lead Nidorina. Okay, we're going to try for our encounter here. We could probably beat the rival with the team as it is. But I think we try and get this encounter quickly, because we can train it against the rival. Specifically against the Abra. We can get it in to get some XP. The Abra is really what makes this rival battle easy coming up. Right, our Route 4 encounter is actually Ekans. Now, not great because we have 3 poison type Pokemon, but great because a Scratch will never one-shot this, will it? But great because we have Ekans early. Well, we have Ekans, who knows? We don't know yet. Lebozo's character arc from hero to villain is so unexpected. I totally agree with you, Hamas. Well, Lebozo has kind of given himself that title. It's not like we thought that he was the villain all of a sudden. He was just trying to argue the case that the new redemption with lowering the level cap by 1 level or banning Pokemon is too risky. And so he kept trying to prove it to me. And that's, I guess, the origin of his villain story. Right, Ekans, what do we name it? The theme for the nicknames is moves that the Pokemon learns. But if you have something outside of that, I'm very happy. Actually, Glare is apparently a signature move for Ekans and Arbok in Gen 1. Apparently, they're the only Pokemon to learn Glare, and Glare is part of our strat. Rap, Snake, Rap. I was born as the villain when Neil added his deadly rewards. Alright. Rapper. Rapper actually sounds great. Glare. Glare it is. Right, we did say we want to cut down on time thinking about nicknames. Because it is actually a signature move, we will go for Glare. We will... Other times, we're just going to pick the first nickname we see in chat. No, we're not. We're not, Bree. We are not restarting. No, we're definitely not. Welcome to the Team Glare. Let's get it up there. Team 4, Ekans and Caught. Must be 3, 2, 5, 6. Ekans. Let's go. Let's check it quickly. Looks good. Okay, let's get out of this tall grass. I guess we could level grind a little bit more, but any wiggle room we have at this point in the game will be beneficial down the road, because we need to beat the rival. We need to beat the 6 trainers of Nugget Bridge. We need to beat the 4 trainers to the north to get to Bill's house. Then we need to beat the Rocket Grunt to get to Vermilion. Then we need to beat the 2 trainers that guard the entrance to Vermilion. So there's a lot of battles coming up and not a lot of Pokemon being added to the team. Who do we start this battle with? Double Kick? I think Hyper Fang against the rival. Wrong name. Okay, well, you're not wrong, Bree. It was the wrong name, because Rapper would have been amazing. But since it was a signature move, and we will be using Glare, I thought it would be good. You either die a hero, or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain. I literally watched that movie. I was talking earlier about how my Blu-ray collection saved my life. Without the internet. That was one of the movies I watched recently. When this is the run audio. Oh, that's a good one. This is the one. We definitely need audio for that. Let me jot that down quickly because I will forget about that. This is the one, especially because you're banned from typing that in chat. This is the one audio. So you have like an art to still say it without having to type it in chat. Triggering the redemption might come with a 10-second timeout though, too. Thought 7 Primeape. Let's go. Seth's still testing. Rival, Nugget Bridge, Misty. No, it is Nugget Bridge, Rival, well, Rival here. Then it is Rival on SS Ann, then it's Misty, and then it's Surge. And then it's Rival in Pokemon Tower. So we have to go to Vermilion, and then, well, I guess we could take on Misty now, but it wouldn't do much. Oh, you know what we need to do? Oh, we'll leave them. We'll leave them for now, because we might get an oddish. Misty is tricky to beat, and not when we have a grass type. This seems good. You cannot defy against Bree. You have to follow it. The thing is that defies my level cap rules, so we need to do it in this order. We said Hyper Fang to start. Okay, let's do this rival battle. Also need to keep an eye on the break. We're getting a little close again. Rival number 3 already. Well, I'm not the game designer, unfortunately. But yeah, it is weird. Like level caps in general, Gen 1 and 2 so far don't make a lot of sense. Maybe, hopefully later on, in the later games, hopefully they do eventually make sense. But let's go. Rival battle number 3. Okay, Pidgeotto. As long as we beat the Pidgeotto without losing a Pokemon, we should be good. Because the Abra literally allows us to heal. As long as you have Ivysaur. Okay, let's use Hyper Fang. Trainer battle music, yeah. I love the trainer battle music in these games. We're going to switch to quick attack here because of that sand attack. That did 14. 14 times 2 is 28. Oh boy. Do we try one more time? No, then we lose Rattata. We can't afford to lose Rattata. We need to switch into Whip. Whip has the one typing that we can replace. Maybe we should Leech Seed it. Because we will be missing a lot, I think. I think they do in Gen 1. I think later on it's only 1.5 times. And it also depends on certain things. But mostly crits should do double in Gen 1. Gen 1 has a little weird damage calcs. Oh. I wonder, do the sound attacks boost my attack? But later on I agree, it does 1.5 times crits. Okay, we got through it. We got through it. That's, oh, we didn't get through it yet. Oh, we did. Okay, let's go. So this Abra, we're not going to attack ever. We're going to Leech Seed it, and then we're going to Growl. Let's go. First try. Now, I don't know who we need to heal back more here. That's a great emote as well. I love that one. Someone earlier in Voice's stream spammed pineapple on pizza, and it was literally an entire pineapple on a pizza. And it's a Twitch emote. It's apparently not a standard emote. It must be something like a hype train emote or something. But I loved it. I loved it. Pineapple on pizza is so good, says Bree. Is any Italians in chat today? Pineapple on pizza. Unfortunately, I think... What was the name of it again? Pizza Time or something was the name of the emote. Pizza Time. Yes, it's a me, a Mario. It's a me, a Bree. Oh, that's another one that rhymes. It's a me, Bree, of the Bree's Knees clan. There were the hands. Oh, let me put down. Voices told me to put down a redemption to show hands. That might finally get Bree to spend some points. I'll be back in the game in a second. Oh, this is also a thing. Show hands. Redeem. Hands. Redeem. Okay, there we go. Well, there's the Spills tea one, exactly. I'm a Italiano, says Sparkly Bree. And then spilling the tea. Bree, how many points have you got? 72k. Wait. Bree doesn't want to spend them. Bree wants to just hoard them and probably be able to claim in the future that she has the most points in our channel. I don't know actually. But it's very difficult to get Bree to spend points, because I even added I'm in Egypt. And I thought that would get Bree to spend the points, but... Hoarding.
I'm in Egypt.
Thanks very much, Hamas. I think it's good that you can choose when to play that. Because they'll definitely be... Oh, you played a few, did you? Oh. Let me see.
Sparkly Bree randomized our luck.
Oh yeah, thanks very much, Bree. I love it too. We talked about this for ages to add that, but I just never did it. I guess I didn't know how to do it, but I decided to go for Twitch in the end. Because you can do it in different ways. I think Voices uses Blurp. I think you do too, Bree, don't you? You use Blurp. Can I make a villainous request? I mean, you can try to make one. If we actually do it, will be a different thing. End the stream. Garlic. LMAO, alright. From real killer to stream killer, yeah. Blurp, yeah. Not ending stream. Let's go, Bree, you're too kind. Best thing is to do when we next battle. End the stream. And then only you stream the battles. Yet. That's a good addition, Voices, yeah. It'll probably happen eventually. There's the Ratata. I think we use one Vine Whip and then switch to Nidorina. We need evolved Pokemon here to eat the damage from Hyperfang. Then lose all my points, shake my head. I'm a collector of sorts. That is a great emote. Show me that one. Did you add that one? Sparkly Dark, okay. Right, this is not great. Let's go back into Whip. What about ban a grinding spot? I mean, that could be worth it too, you're right. That was a close call. That was a close call. We switched too frequently there. We switched too many times. But we wanted to be in red bar to speedrun this. That was very close. But I mean, we can replace Ivysaur.
What are we doing?
Yeah, that's a great question, Seth. Thanks very much. Lol, okay, I'll send you some. Priority mail through prediction. Oh wow, okay, we're not allowed to miss this move. But we need to go first. Okay, let's go. Rival down. We didn't lose a Pokemon. That's what we like to see. Okay, we've like 5 more minutes to go about. But if you have too many points, your device may crash. This is why you gotta send it to a very kind and generous man called Seth, and he will happily take the point if it is even possible to send it. Unfortunately, it isn't possible to send. I guess we could set up a fake prediction where somebody sets points on one end and the other one. But the thing is, other people might then jump in to try and get a split of the stash. So I guess everything comes with risk. Also, the Bozo spammed one of my favorite emotes ever. It was my avatar one. That just looks hilarious. Oh my. Seth, you used it before I did. And it went out of stock. Yeah, it goes out of stock for a minute because I don't know how it will react if 2 people redeem it at the same time. So I wanted to just make sure when someone redeems it, it can't be redeemed at the same time. Because I don't want like my bad programming to be exposed. And that was the easiest way around it. I'm sure you'll find a way to break it, but for now that's the way we do it. We're going to drop off a few items, and then we're going to start Nugget Bridge. We could have popular Pokemon cry sound. Oh, that would actually be a good one. Yeah, the cry of certain Pokemons. I'd be down to add something like that for sure. Also, what is SpongeBob doing on my screen? Oh no, that one didn't animate. Unfortunately, it was just SpongeBob's face. Okay, we were in the right place. Lol, everyone after my points. Yeah, you're rich, Bree, and everyone wants a piece of your richness. I want a cut of these Bree points. Bright minds think alike. Bree versus McMannery points. Battle when? I think McMannery doesn't have that much points, which way? Well, he does have a lot of points. He definitely has a lot of points, but I think he's not really that close to Bree. So, it's just worry of Urshifu winning chat's favorite Pokemon, I think, that is creating the desire for McMannery. Oh no, we dropped off the town map. We didn't mean to drop that. Rare candies, we're not going to use them right now. We'll keep the escape rope. Who knows, we might have to escape out of a cave after we walk into it. TM01. Ether we'll also keep for the Elite Four. Moonstone, we'll drop that off. We don't need that right now. Jeez, chat is popping off right now. Helix Fossil. Laboza, I was at 40k and now at 26th after tanking my points, rewarding lowering the caps. See, that's what's so great about it, Laboza. I got you to spend them, which is what they're all here for. So you can influence things that happen, things change. I guess Bree would just like positive rewards, where actually something good happens. I might add a reward where we can raise the level cap to infinity for 99,999 points. And maybe Bree will redeem that someday. We need the time map with us. Okay, we might have enough time here, yeah, to take on one trainer. Then we have to take a break, but we will be back and we will be on our way to doing better, hopefully. She has way more than me, because I wasted... Oh yeah, that's right, you did actually spend points too, McMannery. That's right. I forgot to do the new level cap. New level cap is now 20 for the rival battle on the SS Anne. Okay, this should be a bug catcher. Now I know Ekans is only level 10, but we need to train it. We need to get it up to speed. And could be a randomly selection. Oh, of cries. That would be pretty easy. Oh, I'll have to think about that one. I think I know how to program it, but I'm not entirely sure if it'll turn out right or not. You know me, things usually go wrong before they go right. She has way more than me, I've wasted a few of them. Maybe a bit like, who's that Pokemon with the cry? I used to play that when I was full with a friend. We would just play random cries, and then you'd have to guess who it was. And I actually guessed 3 of them correctly. And I was like, probably the second biggest moment of my life when we did that. I was stocious, but it was great. That was great nonetheless. 6,000 a piece. Being a villain is expensive. Of course it is, Libo. I'm not going to hand that stuff out for free. It has to be expensive. Let's get Glare back in here. Where were we? Oof. Yeah, bro. Says Seth. Being... I remember Seth actually was kind of a villain in Fatal Frame. Well, I think Seth... What did you redeem? Was it the upside down game in that battle that I was struggling with so much? But Seth redeemed that the game was upside down, and I actually played out of my mind. And we beat the battle, or we won the battle. Now, it wasn't upside down for the entire length of the battle. I think while I was upside down, I was just running away from the boss, and then won after that. But that's why Seth is saying, yeah, bro. He knows the pain of being a villain. I'll battle anyone for points. Oh, that's a great offer. Oh, battle. Like fist fight. I don't think fist fight. No, Seth, I don't think fist fight. Duel. That's the right word. I could never fight you, my liege. Is that what they say? I guess we'll have to ask the Brits in chat. Pokemon battle. Me, you, on the field, square up. Yeah, give me sounds. My ADHD self needs them cheerful sounds. Okay, we'll add a few cheerful sounds like, yeah, let's go. I saw a new Fantasy Life game came out there. I played that one on a 3DS, the first version, and I loved it. And you can also set like your voice for the character, and the voices were all like, huh, yeah. And I love those sounds, so we might have to add something like that too. I take you up on that offer, says McMannery. Yes, you level cap 20. Oh wow, I was so far behind chat. I'm at 52k. Hamas is almost at end stream. Yes, Hamas, beat Bree, take my points. Lol, you're crazy. I'll battle Neil soon and I'll wage 65k points. Wow, that sounds... Let's do it, Bree. The slideshow, something like that. An upside down, yeah. Too skilled. Yeah, God Gamer right here. Right, we need to take a break. I almost ran into the odds there again. So yeah, we'll be back in 3 minutes. When we get back, rival battle. And probably only after the next break, Misty and then Surge. But we'll be back in a sec. Right, back again. McMannery says, I'm scared to wager points on Neil versus Bree. I think that is a very justified thing to say. Because I feel like those battles were very unpredictable. Like they could go either way at any point. I think it also matters with when Bree and I battle, it really comes down to the team and the 2 Pokemon that end up on the field first. Which, yeah, you know, maybe it'll take a few years until we show up at that Anaheim tournament that we're talking about today. Let's just head into this battle. Why? Don't want to lose my points. McMannery, let's make 2 teams. Choose Neil or Bree. Let's strategize about the Pokemon battle. The winner gets 50k points. Deal or no deal? Seth is basically asking McMannery to come up with teams there in case McMannery is AFK. Do I bring a random team or a good one? On Voice's recommendation, I did forget for the last attempt, exporting teams that lose, and I also exported Pokemon Gold and the former teams from the last attempt at this run. So, I mean, I can battle with these Pokemon if you want to. Which isn't really random, but they're definitely not going to be great. What is it? Female Nidoran. No, we'll send in our Nidorina. Yeah. Random is more fun. Definitely agree. I wonder if they'll add a random option to that Pokemon Champions. Because the Pokemon Champions, with the slider and being able to change the nature, amazing. That will change competitive Pokemon for... Like, Wolfie will have been hyped. I'm going to have to check Wolfie's live reaction to the presents after stream today. I'm pretty sure he will have been hyped for Pokemon Champions. Champions who give you chaos battles. Champions would be the game, honestly. I'll have to consider getting it. I wonder how much it'll be. Will it be like the full price of a Pokemon game or slightly less, since it's not really a Pokemon game, is it? Well, it is, but you're just battling in it. So they didn't have to go through the effort of coming up with a story. But I guess it will always be updated. Like when a new game comes out, they'll have to add those Pokemon to that game too. So it's not like it's a zero effort game. Then I could also see it being a subscription game. I don't know. Do we take on this trainer or not? I think we do. I feel like it's Rattatas, but they don't have Hyper Fang yet. True, I'm ready to easily EV and IV train. Exactly. Like, it looked so easy with the slider. It was amazing. It looks like Champions is going to cost a lot to rent. Oh, okay. I don't remember. Oh, actually, it does have Hyper Fang. I don't remember seeing a price on stream, but I honestly wasn't looking out for it. Looks like it costs some sort of in-game currency to rent. Oh, okay. Well, then again, they have like Pokemon Home. What do you pay for a year? Like $6 or something? 8 maybe. It's not like... Obviously for Pokemon storage is not the most expensive service in the world, but it is nonetheless one we like. Switching to Glare here. Snap. I don't even own 50k points anymore. Oh no. McMannery, what has happened? Let's go into double kick here. We shouldn't have, but it doesn't matter. Going back to heal after this one, then we have one more trainer. I believe she has 3 Pidgeys, and then a level 18 Mankey. Remember, Karate Chop isn't fighting type in Gen 1, but normal type. So, unfortunately, our team of poison types won't resist it. Voices says, I wonder if it will brick the game as you put fake Pokemon in. Well, the thing is, you can rent Pokemon and catch Pokemon in that game from what they were talking about today. So, I mean, it'd be mayhem if that happened. So, I don't know. It's a difficult one to guess at what they're going to do with it. Me too, man. I'm so broke at 26k. You literally have in the thousands. The voice redeems, I put them at 50 intentionally. Because I wanted them to be like spam, well, spammed. Not exactly spam, but I wanted people to be able to access them and use them as much as often. Or I wanted you to be able to use them as much as often. This is awful. Okay, I can't speak anymore. But it is a mobile game. I feel it will be free. Pokemon Champions is a mobile? Oh, I thought it was coming to Switch. Fake mons won't really have to be a thing anymore with sliders. Yeah, if you're faking your mons with sliders, I mean, that's what I literally said. The only thing that's missing from Champions is a slider or a box to tick if it's shiny or not. Because I feel like that's the one thing left that VGC players like to do, and is to show off their shinies that they've got an IV trained and EV trained. That's literally the only thing left that's missing from Champions, and that is what you would call what is it?
Welcome in.
Urshifu.
Welcome in, Urshifu. Wasn't expecting to see you today. McMannery is going to send someone to a timeout at some point. At that point, just grind the shiny. Only thing you need to grind besides that is badges. Yeah, I mean, not ribbons. Yeah, even, oh yeah, ribbons. I forgot about that. The marks, like the, whatever, the mighty and things like that. But yeah, with Champions, it's going to be amazing, honestly. It's definitely for the VGC community, that is one of the best things they could have added. We're going to miss all scratches here, aren't we? Jeez. Okay. I doubt they will let you pick shinies because of legends. Yeah, I mean, they won't. But that's literally that, and the marks or ribbons are the only things that will be huntable or will be what people go after now. Actually, the sand attacks were boosting our attack because of the badge boost glitch. female Nidoran. I think we take a risk swap here into Glare. I don't think Nidoran female has a high enough attack to pose a threat to Glare. Then we switch back out again. I guess back into our Nidorina. But yeah. What did you think, voices of Dragonite, Mega Dragonite's design? What does anyone think of it? Wings on the head? Orb on the tail? Five, 10, we should be good. Should still be good. There we go. It's what it was supposed to look like. Just lose the wings on its back. Yeah, it was fine. More interested in knowing if it gets a better flying. Good question. I mean, the Pokemon designs always take me a few days to get used to. I remember I was saying that as well. I remember thinking Sprigatito, Fuecoco and all of those looked weird. But once you get into it, once you start playing the games, it's just normal and they become Pokemon. Once you see it everywhere, I mean, Dragonite also has been used a lot competitively since Scarlet Violet came out, didn't it? So it's a very intriguing Pokemon to give the Mega to. Right, this guy has a Mankey level 18, so we don't really want to mess around here. I think we just want to go in and knock it out. So let's make sure we do that. Flygon Mega when though? Yeah. Flygon fans have been hard done by. Because I remember reading an interview, I was saying this to Voices earlier. I remember for sure reading an interview by one of, 3 people that design Pokemon. And one of them was tasked with coming up with a Mega Evolution for Flygon. But in the end, I think they just weren't happy with any of the designs. And I think that was for Auras, because Trapinch is native to Ruby and Sapphire, isn't it? But they just weren't happy with the design, so they ended up scrapping it and not giving it to it. So Team Rocket Boss, let's lead Glare again. Right, looks like we're going to be fine when it comes to levels. Normal Dragon Mega would be cool. Like a normal type, you mean? Oh yeah, that's actually interesting. What will its type be? If it has normal type, wow. The extreme speed strat is going to be broken. Okay, we're not strong enough just yet. Let's switch into Double Kick again. We should probably focus on evolving Rattata at this point. Because yeah, the poison issue is not really going to be a thing. Oh, we're just going to have to suffer through this quickly. Did all Megas change typing? No. I'm pretty sure they didn't all. Pretty sure Gardevoir has the same typing. Psychic Fairy. Did Audino gain Fairy? I think it might still be normal. Kangaskhan, did it gain a type? Maybe fighting, but I could see it being just normal. I actually don't know the Mega typings that well, I'm just realizing. I guess Charizard also. One of them did gain Fire Dragon, but I think the other one stayed Fire Flying, as far as I remember. Is this... I think it has Bite. Maybe we shouldn't do any silly switching here. Let's see, what time is this? 6:10. So we have got a few hours to go yet. I think we're actually going to get pretty far today. Compared to the last few streams. Obviously, you can always be faster. There we go. Rocket Grunt defeated. That was always a dream as well, wasn't it, in childhood? Joining Team Rocket when he asks you, saying, yes, I want to join Team Rocket, but you just can't do it, unfortunately. What a pity. Okay, let's take on this guy here. Yeah, let's lead Glare and then take it out with Frittata or something. So we're going to skip as many trainers as we can for this part, because again, the level cap is a huge issue. It's very difficult to stay below it at this point in the game. I put some photos in the check this out section of Discord. Oh, okay. At the game. Oh, okay, let's go. Thanks very much, Voices. You've already been doing full research into the stuff. Well, I guess I only started stream and you probably ended it close to after the presents. But thanks very much, Voices. I'll definitely be checking all of that out tonight. See what Wolfie's reaction was. Who's your favorite Mega Evolution? Asks Bree to everyone. That is a great question. Who is my favorite Mega Evolution? Let me think about that. Looks like even training is going to cost some sort of... Oh no, why? Oh, that's such a mobile game. Oh no. No, please don't do that. Just let me pay $60 for the game and then... Oh, that sounds awful. I've only ever used one Mega. Which one was that, Voices? Let me think. There's so many Mega Pokemon, especially like Auras ones, that I keep forgetting that they exist. I really like Kangaskhan. The thing is, it was pretty OP, wasn't it? So a lot of people would probably say that. I really like Kangaskhan's design. It's also kind of related to Cubone in a weird way. With mother-child bond, parental bond thing. Let me think. You get Lucario early in the game. And then, who else is there? All of the starters, they're not really anything special. Oh, Gengar. Gengar, it actually doesn't look that cool. But having a white shiny as the Mega is amazing for Gengar. Yeah, I see it now. It does seem bad, but maybe it will be like their TCG video game where you get those points for free, basically. Yeah, then you can maybe do the game, do your daily missions to earn your coins, and then down the road you can do it, but still, I mean, they've always talked about doing more mobile game things, but if it actually turns into just mobile game stuff, I don't know. Lucario looks super cool to me. Used to be one of my favorite Pokemon. Yeah, I get that, but then Lucario is associated with types of or places in the internet that I don't really reside in. So even if it does look cool, I would never admit publicly to it. Swampert. Oh, Scampert. Yeah, I can see why you like it. It becomes that muscly sort of ground guy. Pretty nice. I think Champions is going to be free. I think it will be... Oh, and it rewards you for playing. Okay. That makes sense. I was kind of hoping that it would become the app that VGC battles in and everything, that the tournaments are hosted in, but I guess not. That's how TCG Live works. Oh, so it's going to be free, but then you need to like earn in-game rewards to be able to do all this stuff. Okay. More people think it's free. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, that makes sense. If you're going to do in-game purchases the way the kind of mobile phone ones, I guess that makes sense. To have it free. Or it would be very disappointing for it not to be a free game. And then have to deal with that sort of stuff. Did we take on this trainer yet? No, I believe we went to heal because we didn't trust ourselves with this one. Right, there's 2 more trainers here, and then we go to Bill, get the SS Ann ticket. Then there's a Rocket Grunt, 2 people protecting the entrance to Vermilion. And then we can go straight to the rival battle. So we should be good. But if you're going to battle, most of the time you want to use your own Pokemon. Yeah, probably do. But it sounded like you can obtain Pokemon, which then kind of become yours, do they know? I have no real idea. I'll have to look into it, what the whole system is. But a lot of these games that they showed off today, not a lot was known about them. I don't think Geodude can one-shot us. We really don't want to lose Ekans. Maybe you can like buy Pokemon on the game also. It said something about, yeah, you can get Pokemon in the game. It's not only Pokemon from home that you have to bring in or something like that. Also, there's so much stuff here. What is that? Sorry. Maybe you can like buy Pokemon on the game also. Oh, I read that one. We have another 6 to 9 months to get our hand. Oh, okay. But yeah, no Gen 10 mention, no remake mentions. Uh-oh. Okay, that was a crit, thankfully. Which was expected, kinda. I really do believe that they don't like to interfere with the hype for a new game coming out. Surely we outspeed in one shot. Dude, let's go. Okay, one more trainer that we need to battle before we get to Bill's house. I guess we'll try and win with Glare here. Makes sense if megas are usable. How else would you get the Mega Stones? Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you need to have held items, don't you? Which is a large part of the competitive scene, held items. So you'll probably have to unlock those somehow too. Or maybe you can just add out of all. Nah, that'd be weird. Of course, we miss Wrap. Right, Absorb's not going to do much for it. Let's go. As long as we can just keep wrapping here, we should be good. I hope that you can battle others online in ZA. The one part I think Arceus missed. Well, if it was missing in Arceus, I think there's a big chance that it's going to be missing in that game too. But they will have the option to move the Pokemon to Home, and then from Home into Scarlet and Violet, where you will be able to do the battling. But it's weird that they call those games main series games when you can't even battle in them. Because PLA is officially a main series game, Colosseum isn't. Which, it feels like PLA should kind of be... I get why it's different, because Colosseum is more like Pokemon Stadium when it comes to how it's designed. Not necessarily, but it does kind of feel that way. It's just a bit odd. I think the style of battling involved, yeah, that's the thing. The game, yeah, that's actually the reason, Voices. The way you battle in those games, it's not really possible to have competitive, sort of. Did we get any like confirmation if there's going to be agile style and what was the other style that you could attack in? Agile style and heavy style or something like that. I'm sure something like that's going to make a return again. But I do hope that they take some of the ideas from those games and add them to the main series games. Like for example, I believe being frozen halves the special attack in PLA, which I like as a mechanic because you have being burnt, which halves your attack, but there's nothing to halve special attack. So I kind of like that being frozen does that in PLA. I thought it was more a blend and Let's Go battling. It's not exact. I mean, I get why you mentioned Let's Go. There is definitely huge aspects that feel similar to it, but I feel like it feels more like a Pokemon game than Let's Go does PLA somehow. Even though it feels a bit more like Pokemon and Zelda Breath of the Wild were combined into one game. Does anyone here play Pokemon Unite and know how it is monetized? No, unfortunately I don't. That's the League game, isn't it? The Pokemon, essentially League of Legends Dota game. I mean, throw a Pokemon into battle and call attacks. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's... But I mean, that's what it is here too, isn't it? I think the turn-based thing, it was still a turn-based game, PLA, but the definition of turn was slightly changed for PLA. Not select a move. Oh, you mean like when you just throw the Pokemon out in front of you and it follows you and then attacks the Pokemon that are around. I feel like I can see, oh, that's just genuinely a reflection on the screen. Let's go. Yeah. Also, the sound is kind of weird in my headphones right now. Please let me know if it is on stream or if it's just my headphones Bluetooth connection messing around. I would love to turn them off and on again, but unfortunately that has never really worked, because once I turn them off and on again, OBS for some reason that refuses to connect to them again. Is it time to take on Misty? No, we're going to do the rival battle on the SS Anne first, because that is a level cap of 20, whereas Misty has a level cap of 21. So we're going to go all the way down to Vermilion first. Let's see, this guy has Machop and Drowsy. Machop is in first, so I reckon we want to have Whip in. We don't really want to risk training Glare here because we're going to pay a heavy price for that. Yeah, it's a bit eerie. Thanks very much for letting me know, Voices. It's weird, the Gen 1, but I think that's the only part of the game where we do something that you would in the game naturally do in a different order. I think this is the only time that happens. Compared to Pokemon Gold, where essentially the level caps were going up and down all the time. Gold's definitely a lot weirder. Also, I need to change something about the camera. I feel like the backlight in this camera changes all the time. I don't like it doing. I don't mind if it gets a bit brighter or a bit darker, but it just feels like it switches. If I had to guess, champions will be monetized the same as Pokemon Unite. Oh boy, this thing did a lot of damage. A Gen 1 miss means we lose Whip. So I think we go into double kick here and finish it off. Cosmetics, Pokemon, and items. Well, it'd be weird to monetize the items because they're integral. Oh, I guess the Pokemon are too, aren't they? But being able to buy a shiny Pokemon would be hilarious if they added that. Let's scratch this thing. I think this doesn't have confusion. Oh, it does. Oh no, we need to switch. Oh. Does it have it? What? Does it learn at 19, 17? We had a Drowsy not last run, but like run 7, 6. Uh-oh. Oh, my chair's... It does have confusion. It's level 17, it learns of that. Oh boy. We need to live this. Please live this. That was genius timing there, Hamas. Thanks very much. Well, in my defense, I did consider the possibility of it having it. But... Right, we got Dig. Dig is huge. Dig is huge, but we're going to go and heal first of all. But that was brilliant timing, Alice. Items are then necessary for Pokemon Unite 2, and you buy them. Probably also have points to earn. Okay. Well, yeah, it doesn't sound too bad. I mean, if it's anything like Pokemon Go, where you can generally kind of get through the game without using actual money, I think it's not too bad. Well, then people would argue you kind of have to invest some to make room for enough storage. Right, I think we're going to skip our encounters on this route because it could be oddish, I believe. But there's a different route where we're almost guaranteed an oddish, and we could run into Pidgeys here, so we don't really want to waste our encounter on an oddish here when we can get it somewhere else first. Or guaranteed. So we're going to go straight to Vermilion. We're going to pick up the 2 hidden items as well. I think it's a fair model of monetization since they need to earn money on the game. Of course, yeah, they do have to make money. Like, they can't just put stuff out there for free. I get that. I can never remember where this item is. If it's close to the bottom. I feel like we missed it. Oh, there it is. We did all of that for like not even 200 Pokédollars. Right, we have a good bit to go still before we take another break, which is great. So we might actually, yeah, we're going to take on the rival probably before we go to the next break. Now the bad thing is here, we need to avoid this trainer because this guy has a level 20 Butterfree with Sleep Powder and Confusion. We have 3 poison type Pokemon. The thing is, we don't really want to mess up our encounter. So we just have to pray here. Okay, we didn't get it. Let's go. Yeah, there's no way we beat that Butterfree safely right now. Well, if we get the encounter, we got it, you know, but it would have been... I think this route is one of only 2 chances we get to get Mankey. And Mankey could be pretty decent, especially if we lose certain Pokemon or something. So we just really didn't want to battle... Oh, why are we battling with Whip here? Let's switch out of Whip. We really should have led Glare there. Oh, I switched around, didn't I, because of walking through the tall grass. My own fault. We also have no healing items, I don't think. Right, there we go. 1 shot. The one Pokemon we need for the rival battle, as I mentioned before, is Rattata. And actually it has to be Eradicate, I think. So we want to get Eradicate before we take... Because the only Pokemon in our team right now that can beat Kadabra is Eradicate. Of course we miss. That's good. Get the misses out of the way now, Hyperfang. So that we don't miss them later. We're switching because of Gen 1 miss. Gen 1 miss. There's a 1 in 256 chance that any move misses. So... 2 crits, yeah. This game does not want to just let me go, hey, here, beat Pokemon Red, it's time you moved on to Blue. This game really wants to challenge me. Can we beat this guy? So this guy has a Spearow, I think level 15 or 16. And then I think a level, is it 16 or 18 Raticate? The Raticate obviously is Hyperfang. So it's going to hurt a lot. I think walking through that patch of grass, avoiding the Butterfree two more times is going to be a bit risky. So we're going to go in and attempt. Let's see if we have any potions. We have a full restore, but we're not wasting that here. So let's go on. Oh man, getting so lucky with those living in the red. When does Nido learn double kick? Level 43. In yellow it learns it like at level 12. But in red and blue it learns at level 43 or 45 or something. Yeah, exactly. Fuck off. Also, crit 1 did 15, second one did 17. Don't ask me how, if it doubles, it can have an odd number. In my mind, crits should always be... Forgot what the opposite of an odd number is. It's not a regular number. Also, we got lucky there. It only hit 3 times. Even number, that's the word. Thanks very much, McManary. Okay, now comes the Eradicate. It is only level 16. I think we need to attack once. I think we attack once. Quick attack, okay. Rage, yes. Big Rage. Oh, we got a crit as well. Love to see that. And now we go into Whip. And just hope that it doesn't get 2 crit Hyper Fangs. I think it still needs 2 crit Hyper Fangs to win. Alright, we win. Unless we miss. Okay. Right, we made it into Vermilion. Let's go. That's kind of a tough battle I'm always worried about. What level does Rattata evolve? At 20. So we should get it... Did we use it here? We didn't. We should get it very soon. We should get it very soon. Thanks very much, James. I think that was pretty good. Somehow we are... Although there was an incident in Mount Moon briefly when we lost... or before we lost Zubat, where I wasn't quite focused, but I think I'm doing a lot better with focusing this time around than the last few streams. We're not making as many stupid mistakes. There's still odd mistakes, but they're not costing us the way they did in the last 2 streams. Let's go and get the bike voucher. That was during your nap, yeah. So I wasn't focusing either. Well, yeah, that's true. You were sending me unfocused thoughts through your sleep. Let's go. I actually think we can make it all the way to Surge today, which... How do we never make it to Surge? Usually we start the run and then ended it after the rival battle on Nugget Bridge. Today we're going all the way. Let's see, what else do we have to do? I think nothing. Oh, we can sell this special, X special, because we can never use it. We can also sell the nugget. Yeah, we'll sell the nugget. Sell that, okay. Do we teach Dig to Ekans for sure? Because the thing is, it also learns Earthquake. And I feel like more Pokemon can learn Dig than can learn Earthquake. So I kind of might want to keep Dig around to teach to someone else. Buy a potion or 2. We are going to pick up a lot of items on the boat. But I think Pokeballs mightn't be a bad idea. Let's go for like 7 Pokeballs. But we will buy potions soon, but I'm pretty sure we get like 2 or 3 potions immediately on the SSN here. We could go and get some Pokemon. But do we really need to catch any Pokemon right now? We could go and get Drowsy or Spearow. No, I think actually we should avoid getting Drowsy or Spearow right now. We could try for Oddish, Mankey. There's an outside chance of getting an Abra. There's a chance of getting Caterpie, Metapod. I think we have to attempt it with these Pokemon that we have. Yeah, let's head in. We're not going to take on the rival right now. We're going to take on a few trainers before we take on the rival. But actually, if we're training Ekans, we probably should teach it Dig. I'm sure we'll come across a Pokemon that can learn Earthquake. But I think if we're training it, giving it Dig gives it such a good move to actually gain XP rather than wrapping everything forever. It's kind of a tough decision because I'm pretty sure that Dig A lot more Pokemon can learn that than Earthquake. Okay, I'm back after doing more champions research. Oh, let's go, Voices. What did you find out? McMannery reckons it's going to be monetized similar to Pokemon Unite. I don't really understand it quite myself yet, but only Pokemon accessories and items, he reckons, will be costing, and there'll be a way to earn in-game currency. But you know, what do we do here with Dig? Because I feel like it's kind of a waste to give Dig here. I think maybe we wait. Because so many Pokemon can learn Dig compared to Earthquake, I'm pretty sure, in this game. The website says no real money purchase, but you must earn the V points to do things in game. Oh, okay. But you'll probably be able to purchase them in like packs of I don't know how many eventually in game. Going straight or evolving? We need Rattata evolved. I think there's no way we win without Eradicate. Tentacool, okay. This is why Dig would have been nice. But this thing has Wrap. It has Supersonic. It has a lot of very annoying moves. But we should focus on evolving Rattata. Oh, it says no in-game purchases whatsoever. Wow. So you're putting everything to level cap. Yeah, because we can essentially leave and go and take on Misty immediately after as well. Stop supersonicking me, you tent. Let's go back into Rattata. Ooh, Acid. Go. How it monetized then? Rent or just buy? See anything about that? Okay. Hopefully this is enough to get us to level 20, because I want to go to the rival as quickly as possible, really. It didn't. I have a feeling Water Gun one-shots us. Maybe not. Let's go for Whip. Yeah, Whip level 20 is actually not a bad thing to do. We would kind of prefer if we had a Nidorino here over a Nidorina. Because Nidorino does have better defenses, but we kind of want to be able to put more damage on the opponent. And we're kind of going to struggle with that now. Let's see, final one's Shelder, if I remember correctly, from attempt 7 or 6. Hyperfang level 20, let's go. We're going to go to the rival battle after this. Maybe we can get Ivysaur to level 20 as well. Oh, wasn't quite enough yet. Let's see. I was already prepping the update on screen. Right, team, what is it, 2? Eradicate, let's go. Oh, Whip missed out on 20 there. Let's go. Hyperfang is evolving. Thought 2 is also a Raticate now. Let's go. I mean, we now have not a team of fully evolved Pokemon, but we have a lot of second stage and one final stage evolution, so they're going to have a higher base defense, which makes me trust them a bit more with eating hits. I shared a pic from the website in Discord, says Voices to McMannery, by the way, concerning the Champions update. I think we heal and go and take on the rival, even if we're only level 19 with Ivysaur. I think we just take it on now, because we do have to get back to Misty. We have to, oh, this is the reason. We need to take on the 2 trainers in the gym below the level cap as well. So I think we take on the rival now at level 20, go up to Misty, take on the 2 trainers in the gym, take on Misty at level 21. And then we come down, finish the boat, And we need to stay under level 24 for that, because that's Lieutenant Surge's. I guess level 24 is going to be a bit easier. Once we finish the boat, we can get Cut. And with Cut, there's 3 new areas where we can catch Pokemon. So we'll have more Pokemon to soak XP onto. Because we basically have to be like a sponge now. And spread the XP around. So I think the best start into this battle, I believe I remember correctly, Pidgeotto lead, then comes Raticate, then comes Kadabra, and then Charmeleon. Or is it still Charmander? It might still be a Charmander, even though it's above the level where it evolves. Actually, we don't know, because we didn't find out last time. So Pidgeotto, what do we want to... I think we want to have Ivysaur in against Pidgeotto. Then we might have to help clean it up with Double Kick. Double Kick should be able to help take out Raticate. We want to kind of switch in our Raticate into their Raticate and finish off their Raticate with ours. No, that's not going to work, is it? That is not going to work. The way I just worked it out is not... It's not going to be that way, unfortunately. I'm wondering if we run in with Raticate from the beginning of the battle now. Maybe the strat is to Leech Seed the Pidgeotto, and then growl it 6 times, switch into our Raticate, slowly take it down. We need to try and find a strategy that's somehow safe. You'll need VP to recruit and train Pokemon, which is the in-game currency, I guess. Rival battle. Oh, I need to write marker. I'm gonna beat it. Marker, rival 4 already. This is. So I think either strategy always involves Ivysaur first. So let's go for that. There we go. Right, rival battle number 4 on the SSN, because this battle has a level cap of 20, whereas Misty is 21. So let's do it. We're leading Ivysaur into blue. Level 19 Pidgeotto. We Leech Seed. Hopefully we don't miss. Let's go. Now, I know we don't really help with a crit here, but I think we need to growl it a few times. Okay. There's the sound attacks. Failed the growl, damn it. We need to get about 2 or 3 off here on it. There's 2. Okay, we did not like that. Please land this growl. Yeah, I think a crit doesn't take us out. Okay. Please land the growl. Yes, okay. Go into Raticate. Now, unfortunately, Raticate has to take out 3 Pokemon in a row, and it just got Sand Attack. Maybe we'll try here. I shouldn't have come in here with Raticate already, damn it. I should have waited. Actually, we're kind of okay-ish. The thing is, our accuracy is... woo, big rat, exactly. The thing is, our accuracy is lowered, which I really, really hate. Because losing to the Kadabra because our accuracy is lowered is awful. So we're going to go into Double Kick here quickly to reset that. Tail Whip. Do we growl here? Maybe. There's the Hyper Fang. Let's see how much this does. That has got to be a crit. Okay. Right, we switch back into the rut. We hope we don't... Oh, actually, we can't get our... Okay, yeah. I think we have it. I think we have it. We switched too many times there. There wasn't great execution. Well, I don't think we would have one-shot it with a... Okay, nothing worked so far of the plan. Is Raticate faster than Kadabra? Probably. Surely rats run faster than humans. Because I'm not sure if a quick attack one-shots it. But then its defense is so low. But if we don't one-shot it, we're in trouble. Oh, that was probably the wrongest. That was probably wrong there. I went for disable. Let's go. Let's go. I think we just won this battle. Oh wow, okay. We do have Water Gun, but I'm pretty sure Hyper Fang does more damage. And it is Charmeleon already. We one-shot Charmeleon. Let's go! Rival Battle 1. Up next is Misty in Cerulean City Gym at level cap 21. Which is why we came here first. Wow, that was great. Glad we got through that without losing a Pokemon, even though we definitely didn't play as good as we could have. Right, that was good, that was good. We definitely switched to my... I should have taken out Pidgeotto with Ivysaur. Don't get cut, don't get cut. That would have been the worst thing if we had got cut there. We would have messed up big time. Okay, let's get out of here. We need to remember to avoid the Butterfree again. Because there's no way we're beating that Butterfree. Because now the boat doesn't leave since we didn't pick up Cut yet. It only leaves when we pick up Cut. So let's head back up north. There's 2 trainers in the gym. We can also get the bicycle already now, which is good. Unfortunately, we don't have Cut yet, which, for obvious reasons, we don't have it yet. But if we had it, we could already access routes 9, 10, and 9, 10, and what is the last one? Oh, Rock Tunnel. We can already get our. We could have gotten our encounters for that already.
Welcome back, Neil. According to the lore, you just sent that Raticate to heaven.
I did. According to the lore, that is true. I thought about that. Welcome in, KT. Great to see you again. How have you been doing? How's the last month been for you? Thanks very much for subbing. You're amazing. Also, your sub message is so long, it actually doesn't fit on the thing at the bottom, which, great one. Welcome in, KT. I hope you're doing well. And according to the lore, I did just send that Raticate to Pokemon Tower. I thought about that recently, actually, about that part of the lore and how it doesn't make sense, but for the life of me, I can't remember why it didn't make sense. Uh-oh, our route... Ooh, okay, Mankey. Now, I can't remember what route this is exactly, but it's definitely our encounter. So, marker route question mark, we're going to call it. Right, this is our encounter. Do we catch Mankey or not? I wonder. Do we go for it or not? Good. Busy, but a fun summer so far. Let's go. I'm very happy to hear you're having a good summer. Do you have any vacation yet? Or are you still intending to go on a vacation anywhere? I mean, we can start wrapping, I think. I guess the answer to getting Mankey... Okay, we should not be attacking this with Glare. We should switch to Double Kick. Let me check quickly where Primeape was on the tier list that we did. Where do I have my tier list save? Where did I save the tier list pictures? Oh no. Oh no. We're gonna have like an age-long battle here again because I can't remember where I saved. I saved them somewhere. And I thought I was smart about it too, I remember that. Nuzlocke. There we go. Tier list, here it is. Oh yeah, I created a new file. Right, Gen 1. Primeape is actually B tier. So we reckon good end game Pokemon. It would also have... See, I think Mankey is one of those Pokemon that can learn big but not earthquake. Do we go for it? Do we go for it or not? It kind of makes yellow more easy. It actually makes fire red and leaf green pretty easy as well because it's accessible very early in the game. Do we want Mankey or not? I think we don't. I think we don't want it. Do we actually not want it? Let me think again quickly. Yeah, we don't want it. There's a chance we can still run into it on Route 5. This must be Route 6. And there's also a chance we run into Machop. So, I think we'll say no. So, we failed that encounter to a certain degree. Intentionally. Let's get back to Cerulean and we'll save there. We need to take a break before we take on Misty. And then hopefully we can actually beat Surge today. That would be great. Thanks very much again, KT, for coming in, and you're too kind. Welcome back. I'm so glad that all of you are coming back as well. That was the one thing when my ISP couldn't get my internet running. I was very worried that I mightn't see some of you again. But glad to see you are all still here. Right, I've decided not to go for the Mankey. I'm gonna take a note of that just to be sure that I don't get any mix-ups. Also gonna check quickly what route it was for sure. I think it's 6. Turn map. Okay, we're going backwards for some reason. So that's 7, that's 8, that's Pokemon Tower, Lavender 10, Rock Tunnel 9, 9. It is 6, okay. So we missed 6. But there's worse, or well, we did it intentionally. Yeah, definitely time for a break, because we're starting to brain fart all over the place. Route 6. Mankey. Failed. Okay, we're going to take a short break here. I did save already, and then we'll be right back. Hamas says hi, heya to KT as well. Welcome back, KT. Very happy to have you. Oh, welcome in Papa Moon as well, right as we're going to a break. Hello, beautiful friends. I'm out at a conference for work, so I can't stay longer than a couple of minutes. No, I'm going to flip and miss you. But I hope the run is going well, Neil. It is looking very good so far, Papa Moon. Looking forward to watching a stream recording later tonight. Okay. I'm glad, Papa Moon. Enjoy the conference if you can, or at least your time away from your usual surroundings. And sorry we have to take a short break right now. It is kind of messed up the way the system works, but it is what it is. I'll be right back. Yeah, give me like 3-4 minutes. Right, we're back again. Don't know why I tried to blame Twitch's ad system there for me taking a break. I could have just sat here, especially Papa Moon wouldn't see the ads. But I hope you do as KT says, grab all the free stuff, make the most of it, try and enjoy as much time as you can if you are away from home, Papa Moon. And you know, I will see you around sometime soon again. Hello, Papa. Everyone's saying hello to Papa. Hi, KT, says Bree. Did I just miss a failed encounter? Yeah, I knocked out the Mankey. Because thinking about it, the reason we don't go for Pidgey is because early route encounters, there are only 19 or 21 across red, blue, yellow, fire red, and leaf green. Oh, that's 5 games. There's only 21, so we can only really get 4 early route encounters. So I think knocking out Mankey is the smarter option there, to leave it for yellow, where you can get it before Brock. To leave it for fire red and leaf green, where you can get it before Brock as well. And then we can use that to take down Brock's Pokemon. Absolutely. So, oh, I missed that message. Pokemon sent. Hi, how you been? Bree asked Katie. Been good? Been at a couple weddings? No way. All your mates getting married. And still have a couple more this summer? No way. Katie is prepping for Hamaz's wedding by going to see all his mates getting married. Let's go. How's the Canadian summer been so far, Katie? And let's go. And let's go. You're flipping right, voices. I keep forgetting that is a game. I keep forgetting about that. And it's probably going to come back to haunt me that I keep forgetting that those are games. But I remember distinctively thinking about Mankey and that I should skip it, especially if we get other encounters. I mean, we can go for Oddish, for example. There's no harm in getting an Oddish. Oddish gets gender differences. It gets plenty of things to upgrade it. Let's take on this trainer here. Kinda mild, to be honest. Not as hot as in past years and still lots of sun. Let's go. Same here, which is a very nice change because I feel like the last 6 or 7 summers have been unbearably hot. And this year, I mean, there was like a week or 2 when it was quite bad, but a lot of rain, which, you know, as long as it's not more, I think it's okay. Well, I'm talking not more because of, you know, flooding and stuff like that. But very glad to hear, Katie, that all's fine. And thanks very much for subbing, Katie. Yous are all too kind, honestly. We love to see the founder badges going strong. Because apparently if you unsub, you lose the founder. Well, you don't lose it. You still have your position, but you can't show it in chat, which I think that's a huge disappointment. I would prefer that all founders kept the badge even if they decide to unsub. Do we just attack here, or do we switch into Ekans to gain some experience? I think we switch into Ekans quickly. Yeah. Shelder's Tackle's never gonna one-shot Ekans from here. Right, it used withdraw. We switch back into Whip. And then Vine Whip. Let's see. What else is to talk about? We're going to do Misty here. We're actually progressing pretty well on this 9th attempt. It took us 9 attempts in the first attempt at the Living Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke, so it would be funny if we did it in 9 again. Although we did progress further in the failed attempts than we did this time around. I don't think we can afford to train Glare here because Goldeen is level 19 and has Peck as an attack. Let's go. Misty can wait, says this trainer. Let's see about that. Junior trainer sends out level 19 Goldeen with Peck. Don't think we one-shot, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure Peck hits very hard. Oh no, okay. I think it is quite a bad move. Or is it Wing Attack that is surprisingly bad in Gen 1 but gets better in later gens? We need to go and heal quickly because Starmie does do quite a bit of damage to us with Tackle. But it looks like the one stream where Laboza decides not to redeem any obstructions, we actually do well, which is a nice change of pace. But I think it's not really, I don't think that is the reason. I think the reason is simply that we're a bit more focused today. than we were in the last few streams, as we were talking about earlier. Moving, I think, kind of was playing on my mind a bit before we moved. And then being back, I was just glad to see everyone again. And I think I was streaming more for the banter rather than, or seeing all of you again, rather than actually trying to find progress. So let's do it. Second gym leader of today and of this attempt. Misty with Staryu and Starmie. Level cap 21. We are at the level cap, I believe, with 2 Pokemon, Raticate and Ivysaur. Ekans still has quite a bit to catch up. Oh, we aren't with Whip. Don't know why I thought we were. But I don't think we have to be to win here. Next defend, that's not going to help you in any way at all. Because we use the special stat to attack here. There we go, level 21 now. I don't think we need to leech. I think if we just attack, we win. I guess with this one, here leech would have been smart. Because we're probably not going to knock it out with 3. We're going to fall just short. And then using 1 leech life, I guess it would have still been... Oh, we crit. Okay, never mind. Vine Whip is faster. I guess I would have taken 4 turns either way. It only took 3 there. That's crit lucky, yeah. I guess I would have taken 4 turns either way to beat Misty. But yeah, Misty defeated. Up next is going to be a few encounters before Surge. Let's get to them. I can't believe it's not even 8 PM yet. And have already gotten 2 badges. I really didn't think we were going to progress this fast. And honestly, I still don't quite understand why we're progressing. Usually it takes us forever to get through Mount Moon. Did I not heal? Oh. Thanks, Hammers. That is something I like to do, isn't it? I like to wander off and then realize I forgot to heal. That is not the first time that has happened. Okay. Let's get back on the, you know, thinking straight about stuff. Let's get our bicycle, so we move around faster. What do we do next? Is there a point in catching Oddish? I guess catching Oddish, there's no downside to it, because there is Oddish, Gloom, Vileplume. There is also female Gloom and female Vileplume introduced. So there's 5 of them, including Blossom. So there's actually 6 Pokemon that we can catch there. What's TM11? Oh, that's Bubble Beam. We could teach that to Nidorina. You know what we do? I think we get cut. I think we need to go and get cut as quickly as possible. So we can go to Route 9, Route 10, Rock Tunnel. Then we can also get the Diglett encounter. We can also do Route 11. Yeah, there's a lot of Pokemon we can catch here once we get... once we finish the SSN. Let's go. Is that Snorlax Among Us sussing? Oh yeah, level cap. Thanks very much, Ahmed. Jeez, okay. New level cap 24. Maybe we need to start ending streams after 4 hours, because that seems to be the point when I start losing focus. Also, there's like a few things on screen. More encounters, yay, let's go. Unfortunately, no Snorlax yet. But I only just realized there now that that's Snorlax doing that movement. Okay, we're gonna keep avoiding these battles, because we need to make sure we battle everyone on the SSN. And now that we have this encounter, We don't really have to worry about what we encounter in the tall grass. We do want to lead Glare to train it. Twerk and Snorlax, yeah. It is very twerky, that Snorlax. Also, they didn't spawn on screen, did they? I wonder why. Or did they spawn on screen? I didn't notice them. If they did. Those ones did. Like, why are they spawning, but Snorlax isn't? That's kind of weird. Oh, they did. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying no there, because the Poliwhirl was shaking its head. They blend in. Oh, they do blend in, yeah. Oh, actually, they are on screen. Unfortunately, they aren't animated. Okay, we're going to focus on training Ekans now. We have got quite some wiggle room with the level cap. Thanks very much, Bree, for redeeming that. You're forcing shots to use points next time he comes back to stream. Grab this item. And we'll just take on all trainers on here next. I guess this would be a pretty good place to train Oddish if we got it. We'll probably go and pick up an Oddish. Yeah, we will. But we're going to get cut first. I think we need to get cut first, and then we can start collecting other Pokemon. There's no way it one-shots us. There's a way it beats us for sure, though. Yeah, let's just go into Whip. The weather outside is very weird today. I feel like the lighting keeps changing on the camera. Right. Of course it lives on one. Welcome in.
Cubone.
Let's go. Thanks very much, Voices, for welcoming in Cubone. Cubone is always very welcome in. I'm glad. Is it distinctively different when that's redeemed compared to my normal voice? So is there any way you would be fooled into thinking that I just said that? Probably not. That's one thing I'm a bit worried about. Poison powder. I mean, Growl's never going to be used again, probably. Shelter. I think we switched to Glare and back into Whip here. There are quite a few water Pokemon here, but only on this level. Once we go up, there's actually not a lot of water type Pokemon anymore, so Whip isn't going to get as much XP as it might feel like right now. I think I need to... Where's the minus button there? Oh wow, that made a huge difference. Maybe I should change that back again to what it was. Yeah. Okay. Still experimenting with some of the new stuff. We'll find the perfect settings eventually. Right, Sailor defeated. Let's take on the next one. Is Glare in a good enough position? It could be better. Welcome in.
Friends.
Welcome in, Dan. Are you done with work for today? Yeah, the sound is definitely muted for too long. But I hope you're well, Dan. Just got home. Let's go, Dan. Well-deserved rest in the evening now. After work. Hey, Bree, says Dan. Welcome in. How was your day, Dan? How are you doing? What were you at? Do you want me to update you on the presents? Are you going to watch it back? I guess you probably heard. You said you were listening in. Maybe we don't have to. Rest. Have to make tea, bath the baby, and oh yeah. Oh, sorry, Dan. That's right. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. Rest maybe later. You heard, all good. Okay, glad to hear. I think we go into battle here one more time with Blair in the lead. Glad to hear. Unfortunately, I don't think we learned much yet about how ZA or ZA. ZA just sounds better than ZA, even though it should be ZA. How it's going to affect this game. I guess we'll find out eventually. How is everyone? I'm doing very well. I'm very happy with what we've been doing recently. Very happy with today's stream, how far we got. So I really can't complain about today. It sounds amazing. Oh, Breeze at work. Are you off on Thursday again, Bree? Rather than Sunday? Because you usually work Saturdays too, don't you? I feel like you're off every other Thursday, aren't you? Or 50% work half days every other Thursday. Or was that last week? Oh, it was last week, wasn't it? Yeah, I watched your stream last Thursday, didn't I? So it would only be in a week again. Okay, another horsey. I am a bit worried that it could one-shot Blair, so I'm going to switch to Whip here. Now this is my 4:30 week, so I'm working this Thursday, off Saturday. Oh, and off next Thursday. Oh, okay, very good. Because we will have to do some planning about, you know, those battles and everything. Beat the rival on here, I assume. Yes, we did. Level cap is for Surge, actually. We beat Misty as well already. We're on the way to get cut so that we can get more encounters. We can go to Route 10 to get, I think, a guaranteed Spearow at this point, which wouldn't be a bad encounter to pick up. Would finally give us Fly. Would also give us another Pokemon that isn't weak to Psychic. That's another reason for not going for Mankey, by the way. It is also weak to Psychic. And then we can try for an Electrode or leave it for a Slowpoke. We can get our Rock Tunnel encounter. It would be very nice to get a Geodude. We'll have to see. I mean, lot unclear as of now. But I think after today's stream, we'll be flying for the rest of the game, I think. Why am I still tempted to get the whole Friends bundle? Oh, voices. Oh, voices. I can understand why you're tempted. But honestly, do you... Like, I mean, everybody has, like, there's things that they do in between moments. For me, it turned out to be a lot of TikTok and Instagram when I didn't have a PC. But I don't know, I just... Because I know myself, I try and race through the game, I do nothing else. I prioritize trying to do that. And in the end of the day, I don't know, you know, how much I really feel like it would have contributed to my life. But I can understand the appeal. I definitely get the appeal for it. Oh, cool. When will you use the Moonstone? Good question. We actually have two Moonstones, but we're very close to having 3 already. I don't think we're going to use it at all, actually. I think we're going to keep Nidoqueen for Fire Red, Leaf Green, probably. I think. It's puzzles and collecting. Well, if they don't send me those plushies IRL that they showed in the ad today, I don't want the in-game plushies. Are you someone who was into the secret bases voices? Fair, says Dan. Yeah, I think we really need to consider, because we have, like, Arbok's going to be the centerpiece of our team. It is poison type. Do we really want other 2 poison types to remove them from future games by evolving them now? And then having 2 Pokemon that are weak to Psychic type, essentially. I think the better idea is to keep, or to focus on Ekans, and if we somehow stupidly lose Ekans, then fall back on Nidorina or something like that. Like, I'm not 100% sure if that's smart, but we are very weak to Psychic, and Psychic is an awful type to be weak to in Gen 1. I think we better don't switch train here, because this Machop hits like a truck. Use your spare time to learn a new skill. That's, honestly, that's what I was doing as well. Guitar, keyboard, not necessarily a new skill, but learning new songs. I think it is nice to do that. Never touch them. Oh, okay. Doom scrolling is bad. It certainly doesn't help you, that's for sure. I'm gonna see how the free part of the puzzle works first. I think that's always a good idea. Try the free part first and then see. I think we can go for one more here, but we might have to switch after this. Yeah, we definitely switch here. Let's go into Whip just to make sure we don't foolishly lose a Pokemon here. So you're making a cup of tea right now, Dan. Putting the children to bed. What else is on your list? You mentioned what's the plan for tonight for you, Dan? Just make sure the chat updates. Whip is 23 already. Jeez. There's a Hyper Potion. I think there might be one more trainer here. I'm not entirely sure. I need to check quickly. Yeah, there is. Okay. Let's put Glare in the lead again. I think this guy is the one with the horsey. Wouldn't mind training Double Kick, but we'll train Hyper Fang here. Sword kids are tidy up, bed and book for 11ish. Oh wow. Currently reading Jurassic Park. Oh wow. Like the original book that I think the movie is based off of a book, isn't it? I didn't know that until I doom scrolled one day and found out. Very nice. Did you read a lot of books in your time, Dan? I'm guessing now that you did. Oh, Michael Crichton. I'm pretty sure I've heard of him before. And what's better, movie or the book? That's usually a question. But I think I've only ever heard the book as a reply to that question. Love reading in spare time. Let's go. Oh, okay. Got lucky there. Let's go. That sounds much darker. Oh. Love to hear that. Very nice. Jurassic Park. Don't think I would ever thought I would met someone or would talk to someone who read Jurassic Park. Have you done all the classics? I feel like that's if I got into reading again, or I guess, yeah, I definitely would have to get into it again. I'd probably start with some of the classics that I haven't read yet. I read Project Hail Mary last month. Gee, I never even heard of that one. But it sounds like some American sports thing. With the film's coming out next year. Let's go. The festival I just went to was Jurassic Park themed. Oh, no way, Hammers, was it? I didn't see any dinosaurs in your pictures. I only saw tents. Let's go. I think when I was doing my bookshelf while moving, I realized the last book I read was Women by Bukowski, Charles. And I think I didn't quite, I think I might have 1 or 2 chapters left to go in it. I wouldn't necessarily claim it is a book everyone has to have read, but it's still hilarious every now and again. It's an Andy Weir book, who did the Martian book with the film. Okay. Oh, it was on the Jurassic Coast in Dorset. You know where the word Jurassic comes from, apparently? There's a place in Switzerland, an area, region, that it's called essentially Jura. Well, it's called Jura, not with a J. But apparently from that area, the name comes. Jurassic. Didn't know that, but I do love dinosaurs. Let's go. I mean, who doesn't? That's something you hear about as a child and it just fascinates you. And I think even the love for Pokemon is kind of has a little to do with the love for dinosaurs. Like just these creatures that used to inhabit the world, and they're so different from what things are today, and they're so dangerous. This guy has 2 Growlithe, if I remember correctly. You should beat that. Yeah, easily. That reminds me to make a post. Oh, with the dinosaurs on. That'll be a great idea, Hamas, then I can see them too. There was a festival near me. Oh, what? Oh, you did say go up north to London the other day, Voices. So, actually, yeah. That did stick with me, but I kind of forgot that that was a thing you said. Have you only lost this? And Kakuna. Kakuna as well. Kakuna, we had to kind of sack off in the second rival battle. The one that's after that weird route that goes to the Pokemon League. Because the Pidgey, honestly, was critting all over the place with its gusts. And we got in a spot of bother with it. But Zubat and Kakuna, like out of the 5-6 Pokemon we've caught so far, five of them were poison. 6 Pokemon caught, 5 poison type. Sorry, I was just shocked there to see Ekans almost go down. We have had a few very close calls like that where Pokemon lived in Red Bar, which isn't great to be honest. That should not be happening as regular as it has kind of become here. Is that water gone eradicated? Yes, we needed a second Pokemon that could take out Geodude in Mount Moon because Ivysaur was very close to overleveling, so we had to give Water Gun to someone. And yes, Raticate can learn Water Gun for some reason. I believe it can even learn Bubble Beam in this game, and I think Nidorina can too. We will consider giving Bubble Beam to Nidorina, because we eventually get Surf, which you can use infinitely, and it is by far the best move. Water type move, I mean. Yeah, it's one of those things where you're in a desperate situation in a Nuzlocke, and you just go, right, who in my team do you think could learn? Could anyone learn Water Gun? You fire it up, and you see, oh wow, Rattata can learn Water Gun. Pretty sure that's how I found out. Attempt 1 of this Nuzlocke. Just a desperation move. Right, let's get back on this boat. Oh, yeah, well, the nice thing is in Fire Red and Leaf Green, they actually give you a place to heal on the boat, so you don't have to leave anymore. In the old games, you can. As long as you don't speak, there's actually a way of getting cut and the boat not leaving. And if you wanted to get to that truck where everyone claimed Mew was, you had to do it that way. So you have to go and get cut, and then you have to lose to a trainer on the boat, so you end up back at the Pokemon Center rather than seeing the boat. Then the boat just sticks around, which that's the thing I did as well as a child, because I wanted to check if Mew was real under that truck, and it is not. I made it all the way to the truck. It is not real. It is a lie. Welcome in, Aoke. How are you doing? I saw you were streaming the other night. I was lurking for like 2 or 3 minutes, unfortunately, all day. I had to do something else. But I'm looking forward to watching your Forever Lock stream. And I think you were also playing something else. You were playing Mario and Luigi something. But welcome in, Aoke. I hope you're doing well. How has your day been? Absolute Egypt. That's a good one. I also thought the boat left after you beat Rival. No, it leaves once you pick up Cut. Because that's why you have to go onto the boat, to get Cut. I guess there's no way to get Cut without beating the Rival. You need to beat the Rival to get Cut. But you can leave the boat, as long as you don't get Cut, the boat doesn't leave. And there's even a way of getting Cut that the boat doesn't leave. But you have to keep a trainer that has to knock you out, and you have to white out. So not possible as part of a Nuzlocke, unfortunately. I wanted to do that in my Nuzlocke, but you know, LOL couldn't do that. Yeah. But you were doing Fire Red, weren't you? So different rules in Fire Red. I'm not sure if this would work in Fire Red. Mew is real. I mean, it is. It's just not under that truck where everyone claimed it was. Super Mario Mon was yesterday. You finished? Oh, right. Very good. Forever Lock again tomorrow. Let's go. Hopefully I can catch a part of it tomorrow. Mew loves Ford F-150s. Okay, I don't know if that is the specific kind of truck that's there, but I'll leave that up to you, because that sounds very much like a truck that you would know about. You're doing well today, Alka. Let's go. So what's the plan for the Forever Lock tomorrow? Where are you stuck? I'm trying to remember if I'm mixing up yours. You're not at Erica, are you? I remember you told us last time, but I think I'm mixing it up with Bree's, where Bree is in her Nuzlocke. Oh, actually, Bree, you're doing your Nuzlocke today as well, aren't you? Postmate, let's go, Hamas. I'll check it out after stream. Lol, I'd love to see an American ad with Mew promoting an F-150. Well, I mean, I've seen hamburgers and hot dogs promote American cars, so... I mean, Mew's only a few steps away from that, I'm sure. Let's take on this trainer. Me too, that'd be so sick. Okay. Jeez. Also, I'm pretty sure that's probably a car that is sold in NA only. No? I think I've never heard a European go, my Ford F-150 not working anymore. And yeah, Nuzlocke tonight, let's go. But where did you last leave off? I remember you did Erica. I was in the stream, like, I should know this. Let me see, where did you leave off? Was it after beating Erica? And that was it? You've seen Ford Raptors over here? No way. Because when I was in Canada, like I think I saw one car that wasn't a truck on the road. Everything else was just truck-like. And I remember thinking that person that wasn't in a truck, I'd be scared shiteless driving in that car, and everything around me is like 3 meters tall. There was like one, what I would call a European car. And then the rest was all these American cars. It was awful. Not awful, it was different, let's put it that way. No way. Welcome in, Leifon. How are you doing? How are you doing? Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome in. Yeah, we beat Erica, then stopped. So off to Koga we go. That's right. Thanks very much for reminding me, Bree. Leifon, how are you doing? Welcome in. Long time no see. Yeah, this is Bree's waiting room until she can get home to do the Nuzlocke. Welcome in, Leifon. How you doing? Asks Bree. With the mandatory Mew emote. I'm good, how are you? Let's go. I'd love a Ford Velociraptor. Not sure I could park it in the parking space. Is that actually a Ford? I feel like you're mixing up the book you're reading with cars now, Dan. I feel like you mixed... Maybe you were typing something else. Okay, Google it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna copy it. Oh, actually, I Google it right now. Ford Velociraptor. I didn't know they named their cars after dinosaurs. A series of performance upgrades for the F-150, which is basically the car that Bree was just talking about. No way. I want a Mustang or a Bronco. Oh, wow. Oh, the Ford Mustang. I guess I don't know what a Bronco looks like right now. My mom has a baby blue custom Bronco. Wow. I love baby blue. But I guess my favorite car would be a Jaguar E-Type, and I would have to be kind of dark green. But then I'd have to get a license first before I did that. Kind of pointless having a Jaguar E-Type, and I'm not allowed to drive it on the road anyway. Man, work has been working. I finally can retune. I was assuming you went on your lunch break as well, Lebozo. I'm sure you had a lunch break. Or are you on your lunch break now? Have I missed? You haven't missed much. We lost. I'm pretty sure you saw us losing Zubat and Kakuna. We beat the rival. We beat Misty. So we are now currently getting cut so that we can get some more encounters. And then we will be going for Surge pretty soon. It's 1,000 plus HP. Oh, okay, horsepower also. When I see HP, I always think of hit points or health points. I could go buy OJ's Bronco. Okay. I left work early and said I had a doctor's appointment. Wow. Didn't know that worked, especially... Well, I mean, you can do that here, but... I thought America would be a bit more restrictive with their labor laws. Thought you couldn't just leave like that. Oh wow, I really need to catch up. What? I don't know what the what was for, the bozo. E-types are so bad to drive, but look insane. I do everything for looks. It's the same with the guitar I have. Let me show you the guitar. My favorite guitar is the Fender Jaguar, Fender Jaguar, but literally, I mean, in my taste, it is by far the best looking guitar ever. Like the shape of it, the color, everything. I love that guitar. But it sounds awful because it was made for surf music. So it sounds very trebly, very weird. So I had to remove the pickups and put in 2 custom pickups to make it sound a bit more like the sound that I actually like, which kind of weird you have to do that, but it's the same with the E-Type. Terrible to drive, looks amazing. Take out the motor, replace it with something else and make it good, you know? Let's see, where were we? Just came back from break. Yes, I tried to summarize it. Did you hear the summary that I gave? Or not, Leboza? Oh, look at this guy. Just chilling in a room with 2 girls. Wonder what they've been getting up to. You mean the room I was just in the game? I hope. I don't know what you're referring to as the 2 girls, Thomas. I stopped watching Nugget Bridge. Well, we were pretty successful. Not much went wrong, to be honest. Actually, everything went right. Haley's going to stream doing his driving test. Maybe. If they allow me to do it, we might. I have an idea for that Friends game, sub goal. Oh, let's go. That would get you to pay for it. Voices, for sure. Ooh, this sounds interesting. Let me see, which message was that replied to? Neil is going to stream his driving test. No, I don't think that would be interesting. I think that would be just horrible to watch. Please don't faint. Okay, we need a no Gen 1 miss, so we're gonna switch here. The infamous OJ Bronco case. Yeah, I know. Is that the car he tried to escape the law in? I know that. I know the glove. If the glove doesn't fit, you must acquit. And the Chewbacca defense, where you explain where Chewbacca's from and how it doesn't make sense that Chewbacca's from there. And so you must acquit O.J. Simpson because it also doesn't make sense. I know that. Nice. Fender F-150. No, Fender Jaguar. Which is ironic that I also like the car. But I guess the Jaguar there is a brand, whereas the Fender is, or the Jaguar Fender is a type of guitar that Fender produces. Co-worker did that at my job, then I got in trouble because the following day they asked him for a doctor's note, which he didn't have because the excuse was a ruse. I mean, usually over here it is you only have to hand in a doctor's note if you're off sick for 3 days. Now I have had employers, and they're allowed to change this, ask for it on the first day, but they usually only do that if people are being sick a lot at work, especially if they're like sick every Monday or every Friday, and then they will start asking for it on the first day. And I guess if you couldn't show one, you'd get in big trouble probably. There'd probably be reasons for sacking. I did hear your summary. Let's go. Glad to hear it. No drowsy or Spiro encounters. Not yet. We're going to go for them once we get cut. Man, Machop is in Gen 1 are dangerous. Everything in Gen 1 is dangerous, Libozo, because crits do like, I don't know, 1 billion damage. Any mistakes? Like, there's just so much. Yeah, he did the car chase in a Bronco. Oh, right. And it was recently with a pawn shop. Oh, okay. Actually, I might have seen that. Was it recently in a pawn shop, or did I? Oh no, I think I saw the car where, who was the rapper that was Notorious B.I.G. I think someone claimed to have his car on some pawn shop, on TV show. They freaking hurt with Karate Chop. Yes, they do. Big attack stat, high crit chance move. It's all geared towards them. I did beat Misty, and we're going for Surge next, Libozo, yes. Just Misty beat, yeah. It was a Pawn Stars, really good show. Or it was on Pawn Stars. Yeah, but isn't like half the cast from that show in jail now? So, you know, good show. Probably not the best people to trust, but I wanted to get it. Right. Like, I'm pretty sure that the guy that is Baldy is the only one that's not in jail currently. Or maybe I shouldn't say that. Maybe, I just know they all got in trouble with the law, except for the Baldy guy. But he's like Dan. He also tells people, don't doom scroll, you need to read books. Not read books, like you need to do something, or like learn a skill or something. Pretty sure I saw that as well. What are we doing here? We're battling another Machop. Let's go for double kick. Oh, we also need to consider who we're going to teach cut to here. One of them opens Pokemon packs on streamer. Yeah, pretty sure that guy's in and out of jail all the time. That'd be Chum Lee or someone, wouldn't it? Pretty sure he's in trouble. Well, I don't know. It's just, I seem to remember that, but I might be wrong. Do your guys' dads watch that show as well all the time? Like that Alaskan pickup trucks or something like that, and Alaskan Outback and all that sort of stuff. Like the typical dad shows. Yeah, Chumley, exactly. Jeez, what's going on with my eyes all of a sudden? Okay, I think they're good again. No, they're not. They'll be fine in a second. Okay, I'd kind of like to get Glare in here again, just to gain some XP. Top Gear. Top Gear, my dad would say I'd only watch it when Jeremy's on. I guess the trio of Jeremy, Richard, and Captain Slow. What was his face again? Cheese. James May. Those are the ones that my dad would watch with. Always Top Gear, some random UK game show. Yeah, that's... You walk into my dad's house, it's either that or some Pawn Stars or weird American Outback, living in Alaska, surviving off of only whatever. James May, yeah. Rattata and Raticate getting Hyper Fang pretty early can be a scary opponent in a Nuzlocke. Okay, literally, that is my biggest fear in so many points in this game. There is a Team Rocket Grunt in Mount Moon. Every time I am very, very worried about that one. Then to get into Vermilion, there's a trainer with a Spearow with a Fury attack, which in Gen 1, if the first one crits, they all crit. And then he has Eradicate in the back as well. Those two trainers are early game, two of the ones I fear the most. They are so rough, which is why I love using Eradicate and give them some of their own medicine back. Because it's rough, for sure. But yeah. But anything in Gen 1 feels really dangerous, because crits just seem to come out of nowhere. Like, I'm apparently speed tying, but winning the speed tie 3 times in a row, and then all of a sudden they outspeed me. Like, some of the mistakes in here is, I don't know. You walk in and your dad's watching, no, Pawn Stars, Pawn, P-A-W-N. Imagine he was watching the other one, that'd be awful. I probably should knock first, mate. He gave me a key, and he told me it's okay to just walk in. Did you cover Cubone's eyes? No. Apparently you can just see some of its skin under the skull, and the eyes are like in the corner of the original eye holes. Yeah, it's scary. I think there's 5 under-leveled Raticate in the game. Yeah, that are like level 16, but have Hyper Fang and are Raticates already. The Mount Moon Rocket is scary, definitely. But thankfully that one's avoidable. The one to come into Vermilion here, you cannot skip that battle. You have to take that one on. Oh, did I cover Cubone's eyes when I walked in on my dad? Believe it or not, Cubone is a house Cubone. It doesn't leave very often. Did he have a sock over the door? Jesus Christ, okay. I think we're going to take a wee break from reading chat. I think we'll just focus on progress here. Also, why is my flippin' forehead so shiny again? Okay, he has no idea of the context. No, I didn't originally get it. I thought he couldn't see the eyes there on Cubone, so I was kind enough to make Cubone look at him. I was AFK and come back to Dan talking about my dad watching. Well, McMannery, it's the nature of streams. It's the nature of streaming. Let's see. Mew laughing. Welcome back. Hey, it's your dad, mate. Right. Okay, very good. We do need to make sure we don't do any sort of mistakes here. It's gonna be a bit rough. We need to train Nidorina somehow. Do we need to train Nidorina? We have 3 poison types. Oh, one thing, Lebozo, we ran into Mankey and I knocked it out. Intentionally. That's something I didn't update you on. We got Mankey as an encounter, but we already have, out of the 6 Pokemon we caught so far, 5 of them are poison type. The last thing I need is another flippin' Pokemon type that is weak to Psychic. In Gen 1. Clench up, Neil. Lock in. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, I mean, we have to take a break in five-ish minutes. What about Spearow and Drowsy? I think we're going to not catch Drowsy if possible. And Spearow we're going to get. Spearow we're going to get on route 9 or 10. We get 2 goes at it. I think it might be guaranteed actually on 9 or 10. Tentacool. I think we want to get Glare in here quickly to get some XP. Oh no, what's McMannery sad about? Oh, the dad jokes, I bet you. FM we ball, we taken this team to the E4. FM we ball. Is that like a baseball expression? FM we ball rather than foul. You know, when it's the ball that wasn't thrown into the area, and then we taken this team to the E4. We're not taking this team here to the E4, definitely not. We're gonna lose to the E4 if we take that team. But I think you should have a Psychic just to have a Staller for Sabrina. I mean, Sabrina, everyone thinks she's tough. I almost beat her with a far-fetched 18 levels below the level cap. Alone. I think Alakazam had like 5 HP left after my far-fetched was done with her. It was PG. Lol, basketball. Oh, the other sport. Oh yeah, the other sport that nobody... No, actually, basketball is huge in Europe, I think, now. In the meantime, they have like Champions League. I think Bayern Munich and teams like that have basketball teams now too. Hollywag. You know, yeah, water type wouldn't be bad to add. But we're definitely going to go for Spearow. We could go for Slowpoke or Voltorb. I guess an electric type mightn't be bad. Also, Voltorb's only good in Gen 1, I'm pretty sure. But then we don't want to use all of our good Pokemon in the first game we play. I'm gonna have to look at the tier list again quickly. Let's take on this trainer, get the item, and then we'll take a break. Nah, LeBron James. Also Eevee, we going for Vaporeon, Flareon, or Jolteon. We mightn't go for Eevee at all because there's Pokemon that we can buy in Cerulean, like Scyther, Pinsir, Porygon, Dratini. We might prefer to go for one of those, but I don't know yet. We'll see as we get our encounters, see what makes sense to get. Best players are European. Nah, LeBron James, says Bree. That's cap. Gotta shoot. Be back. Right, take care of you. Good luck, Dan. Definitely. The tea kettle probably nearly blew up. Actually, mine nearly blew up today. The water was boiling, but it wouldn't turn off. You know the way it's supposed to turn off by itself once the water's boiling? It just didn't turn off, and when I touched it, the handle was so flippin' hot, I nearly burnt myself. It just kept cooking the water. Don't know what it was trying to do with me. Kobe, I'd say keep Ekans and box Nidorina. We're probably also boxing Ivysaur, I think. Probably. I'm not entirely sure. This is where we probably should have taught Blair Dig. But I feel like teaching a Dig is wasting a good TM on a Pokemon that also learns Earthquake. Or can learn Earthquake through TM. Michael Jordan, does he still play? I think he's a golfer now, mate. Probably too much water in it. Oh, that could actually be. Oh, yeah, I didn't see a line when I was filling it today. I didn't know that would cause that. But that's a good shout. I'm a bit worried about that switch. Nah, he's retired. Nah, I'm pretty sure he's still golfing. Okay, we need to take a break at this point. I think. Is there one more trainer? Can we beat them in 2 minutes? I don't think we can. Right, when we come back, we pick up Cut. And we go and get some encounters. We're definitely getting a Spearow. We can consider a Voltorb. We're going to get our Rock Tunnel encounter. That'll actually be great because we caught Zubat already. It's guaranteed to be Geodude, Onix, Machamp, I think. Then we can decide between Voltorb, Slowpoke. We can decide for Diglett or not, Drowsy. Like, there's a lot of encounters we can get here in a second. Oh, I didn't mean to go there. Doesn't his son play? Who? Michael Jordan? Oh, there was some other story recently about American sports. I can't remember where someone's son dropped really far in the draft, but that might have been American football, honestly. I don't know. I saw Space Jam and he was winning. He was great in that movie. Hama says woo. Right. We're going to take a short break quickly. Take a short break quickly. Okay. We're taking a break. We'll be back in 3 to 4 minutes. Maybe for the final part of today. I don't know yet. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe final hour. Maybe we'll do a little longer and just get Surge done. Getting Surge done would be great today. I'll be back in a sec. Let's go, we're back again. Ah, gold, good times. Can't wait to get back there again. Thanks very much, guys. Yous are honestly, you couldn't wish for a better community of people watching. Given just the right amount of stick, but also being supportive in the right amounts of time. We'll be back in gold in no time. I was thinking, because we're doing 5 Pokemon Red streams this week, since everybody asked for Pokemon Red only. Or Pokemon only. So we're probably going to get back pretty quickly if I can get my act together. Let me just... Okay, let me focus on the game quickly. We can win this, can't we? Yeah, we can. Right, I think this is the final trainer, then we get cut, and then we're gonna go and get some Pokemon to add to the team. Yeah, you can definitely tell my concentration drops hard, doesn't it? A rare actual Rattata at level 18. Hyperfang, let's go. Goodbye Rattata, or Ratata, as Ghosty would say. It's very nice of Ghosty and Hijumi to check in earlier. I mean, I'll probably regret this, won't I? Let's go for a quick attack. I was hoping we didn't one-shot it, but it is what it is. Okay. We defeated Lass. Pretty sure there's nothing in here. Maybe an item? No. Okay. And this is like a setup, but it's not. Right, off to get cut we go. And then there's a guy on here that gives you the Pokédex entry for Snorlax, actually. Not that that's going to help us in any way with this challenge. But we might as well go and pick it up. Should we try and go for Oddish to teach Oddish Cut? I mean, we have a grass and it is another poison type. But it would kind of become our sleep user. As well as... Why did... I thought it was going to make a sound there when we picked it up. It would be our cut user plus sleep powder user to catch Pokemon more easily. This isn't the one. Here, I think if you talk to this guy, he gives you the Pokédex entry for Snorlax. Which I never knew as a child. That's one of these things. But... you just never... But I guess it makes sense, because... just having a weird Pokemon lie there out of nowhere. So probably if you talk to all NPCs, it would probably be a build-up to the Snorlax blocking the way. Well, I guess you can encounter the Snorlax already if you went all the way east here. And you could see the Snorlax and you're wondering what it is. And then you can get the Pokédex entry there. There's actually a lot of trainers still on this map that we haven't battled yet. Ivysaur 60 speed. 60 base speed. Gloom 40. Okay. Yeah, we would definitely keep Ivysaur as the battler over Gloom. But I think, first of all, isn't Oddish a version exclusive between Red and Blue? So we can't even get the entire Oddish line in Gen 1. Then in Gen 2 they added Blossom, so even there... That's Sleep Strut, yeah, but I mean, when does Ivysaur learn Sleep Powder? Oddish gets Sleep Powder at like level 19, I think. Ivysaur learns at like level 40 something. I think, yeah, we would have access to Sleep Powder now already with Oddish, essentially for the level cap. We won't when we catch it. But I'm pretty sure Ivysaur and the entire Bulbasaur line learn Sleep Powder closer to Solar Beam than they learn it to Razor Leaf. I might be wrong about that. 46, yeah. It's very late. Like, I always thought as a child as well, but it might be Chikorita that learned sleep powder earlier. But yeah, let's head up here and maybe pick up Oddish quickly, just to make sure we have cut. Or we're not wasting a slot for cut on someone else. Well, I guess we're dropping half of this team anyway. I don't know. Back for a brief moment. Welcome back, Papa Main. I hope the convention is treating you nicely. Yeah, we're still going strong on attempt 9. We're gonna pick up a few Pokemon now. And then, oh, we should probably heal. That is something I like to forget to do. Also, we have a bicycle. So, I don't know why we're not using it. So, we're slowly but surely prepping for Lieutenant Surge. Or Lieutenant Surge, as you call it in NA. Okay. Oh, and then I don't ride my bike. Let's go. Now we're gonna heal quickly, Hamas, and then we're gonna... I forgot to heal, but we're gonna get an encounter, yeah. Hopefully it's Oddish. It could be Pidgey, I believe. It could. There's also an outside chance it's Abra. I think, just in case it is Abra, we might lead Ekans, because Ekans can technically trap it with Rap. Although Rap isn't 100% accurate, but nothing is in Gen 1. So... yeah, I think we lead Ekans. Hopefully we get the Oddish. If we get the Pidgey, we knock it out. If we get the Abra, we might actually knock it out too, because I'm pretty sure Kadabra gets the elemental punches, doesn't it, in Gen 2? So that will be pretty strong. Let me look at the tier list quickly. So Kadabra is A for Gen 1. What is it for Gen 2? Oh wow, oh it's in B for Gen 2, okay. Oh, because Hypno is the better one, isn't it? Hypno's better, in our opinion, than Kadabra when it comes to elemental punches. Actually, Kadabra is F in the remakes, so Kadabra might actually be okay to I didn't mean to get... yeah, okay. No worries, everything's fine. Let's see. This is Route 24, I believe. Let me type out the thing. Right, our Route 24 encounter is... right, this is Dupe's Claws. We got Kakuna, which means in this game we can't get anyone of that evolutionary line anymore. So we need to knock this out. I should have used Bite. Don't know why I went for Rap. Yeah, we don't get this here. Route 24. Imagine that had it been our encounter. But yeah, we did have to sack Kakuna early on. Let's see, what do we get here? Route 24 encounter is... come on. Get off my screen, Weedle. You've had your day in the sun. And again, I go for Rap, and we miss it twice. Good to get the misses out of the way. Hamas is disappointed with what's happening. Oh yeah, the worm thing. I forgot about the worm. Right, our Route 24 encounter is Oddish. Let's go, this is amazing. This is exactly what we wanted. I think there was... I can't remember what is more likely, if it's Pidgey or Oddish. Wow, they have all the emotes on phones for these Pokemon these days. I guess they would even have the Pidgey emote, wouldn't they? We'll try one more Rap. Right, and now we chuck the Pokeballs. What do we name Oddish? Do we name it Absorb, Acid? Acid might be a bad one because it's also a drug. Let me see if it has a signature move or not. It does. Petal Dance. Apparently, only Pokemon in Gen 1 to learn Petal Dance. Sweet Scent. Sweet Scent would be a good name too. Sweet Scent. That actually fits as well, doesn't it? 10 letters. Is Sweet Scent a thing yet in Gen 1? Probably not. We're gonna go for Petal Dance because that's the Gen 1. It's only in Gen 1 that it's exclusive or signature move. After that it isn't anymore. Because I'm pretty sure Venusaur learns that at some point, or can learn it. Petal Dance. Perfume. Call a perfume for Sweet Scent. I mean, Sweet Scent would fit as well. We would just have to spell it together. We're not going to spend as much time on nicknames anymore. Right. Welcome to the team Petal Dance. We will pick a suggestion next time. I'm sorry again, we overwrote the thing. But welcome to the team. Up next, Route 9 encounter. Is it 9? It is 9, isn't it? Right. Petal Dance, welcome to the team. Now, unfortunately, we don't have sleep powder yet, but I don't think we need it just yet. Also, okay, I just did something on my browser. Team 5 is now Oddish. Let me just make sure that I'm doing this right. Caught, we have 6 Pokemon there, so 7 is Oddish. Right, okay. I mean, Sweet Scent is definitely the move that you would associate with Oddish, like over all of the generations of Pokemon. You need to teach it Cut quickly. HM01. Oh well, we have a lot of items. I need to make sure to drop a lot of these off. Petal Dance. There we go. Learns Cut. Okay, I'm pretty sure Route 9 we are guaranteed Spearow, because we already have Ekans. I think Spearow, Ekans, and is it Rattata, the third? Oh, I forgot there's more trainers with the battle here. Oh, this... I think this trainer is Oddish and Bellsprout. We did make it this far. I think on the very first attempt of this second run, we got this far. But this is where we messed up. So if we make it to Surge, that will be the new furthest point we got so far. Do we try and take it out with Bite or with Rot? I think we lower with Rot and then use Bite to finish it off. It does take longer, but it's pretty fast. And hopefully we can learn at some point to judge when to switch from Rap to Bite. Like, I don't think Bite would take it out yet. Obviously, Rap can miss too. And this is awful. Well, is it awful? It's not that bad. It's worse. Oh, it is, because the Bellsprout has Rap that comes out next. I'm pretty sure the Bellsprout is Rap. And then paralyzing me makes it so I'm slower than the Bellsprout. We should have bit there. Oh, we can't, because we're mid-Rap. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Well, at this point we might as well just wrap it down. Poison Sting it. Oh, if it lives because of this HP, or at least 3 HP it gets back. Oh, we're fully paralyzed, okay. We're biting. Okay, we took it out, let's go. Level 19, we like to see that. When does Ekans evolve again? Is it 22, 23? I feel like it's extremely early. We're going to switch here because of us being paralyzed and Rap. We're never going to be faster than Rap. Double Kick doesn't learn any good moves early on, which is a huge pity. I think it might learn... Does it learn Body Slam at level 23? Uh-oh. Did we pick up Body Slam on the SSN? It's the only place you can get it as far as I know. Uh-oh, I hope we did get it. Is it TM08? I think Body Slam's TM08. I have to check our bag quickly. Uh-oh. Body Slam's such a good move. That would be awful if we missed out on that. Also, we're going to switch back to Ekans here because it's going to try and stun or paralyze us again. Right. It would eventually, I reckon. I think we just go for bites now because we're not going to outspeed it anyway. rap it is. It does do 4 damage. That is incredible. 4, so crit about 8, potentially even 10 if it's low rolling. I think. So we're in danger territory now. Oh, we crit the first rap, which means we crit all of them now. Please just keep going. Oh, we shouldn't have attacked there. Uh-oh. Okay. Right, keep going, keep going, keep going. Okay, the paralysis ended the attack. Oh, jeez, okay. Okay, not very smart what I'm doing here. But I think we haven't jumped the ledge yet, so I think we can back out to heal without having to take on at least 2 more trainers, I think, to get out again. Okay, this is kind of a risky area here. So we have Oddish. We want to get Spearow here. Trying to think who else is around here. Yes, we can go back, thankfully, still. And then we cut. Welcome in, boy from Belgium. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I'm doing very well. The run is finally working out. We didn't lose the run like we did in the previous 8 attempts. We just about reached the furthest point from our previous 8 attempts. But I mean, half of them were lost to the rival battle, the first one, so really that's a very tough battle. What have you been up to recently? Okay. Let's get in there, and I think there's a guy with 2 Beedrills. Should be okay to beat. And then we'll see. What is that stream bottom message? KT, I fixed it so that when somebody subs, it actually changes the message now. And KT subbed when he landed. And unfortunately the message was so long, it just broke the thing. Well, unfortunately, I love it. And because I like it so much, I left it. Pretty sure this guy is a Charmander, and someone's telling me Growlithe. So we would love Dig here. We'll see. I'm good. Did some hunting in Scarlet with the old pseudo-legendary event. Oh, very nice. Got 3 shiny Goomy, 3 shiny Larvitar, 3 shiny Big, 2 shiny Hisuian Sliggoo, and also 1 Beldum. Gotta get 2 more, but taking a small break. No way. What? All of that today? Wow, you've had a great shiny hunting day, to be honest. You're gonna have to give Voices some of your luck sometime soon. Well, I guess Voices doesn't have the shiny charm yet. Once Voices has the shiny charm, he'll be off as well. I need to go do some hunting. Is that an old event that you've saved on your save file so you don't connect to the internet? Or is that one that was part of today's Pokémon Presents? Oh, they were the event special spawns from today's stuff that they announced. I mean, it makes sense to do the pseudo-legendary since Dragonite was announced to have gotten a Mega evolution. So the pseudo-legendaries make sense. Oh, from about a year ago. Oh, yeah. I was thinking he put down old event. So I was thinking it must have been saved. It's an event from months, but yeah, I remember I used to do that in Sword and Shield when there was certain Pokemon in the raid dens, and I wouldn't connect the Switch to the internet, and you could essentially keep the event Pokemon in them then until you connected to the internet again. I remember also the alchemy event. I kept them there not because of I needed alchemy, but because I wanted to farm the items to evolve all the different versions of alchemy. And of course you can create them in the Chromomatic or whatever it's called. But I just felt it was easier to do the raids. Do we make a community Terra raid session? I mean, that's a great shout. Voices? Maybe? I mean, because I trust battling with yous more than I would in random lobbies online. I remember doing that because they did the starters for a while, didn't they, from those games? And if you got in the wrong group, geez, like, it'd just be frustrating because you can't cancel it and you're stuck in there. And everybody's arrived with Pokemon doing weird moves that make no sense. So I prefer to do it with you guys in an organized fashion. And I think, well, wow, Bree has a flippin', what is it called again? Not alchemy, creamy. No, creamy's definitely not creamy. Creamy would be a weird name to have for a Pokemon. Gotta do my part to get the 1,000,000 for the shiny fish. Jeez, I didn't look. Did I watch the presents properly? I feel like I missed it. 23rd of August to September 1st, 2024. Wow. Yeah, that was almost exactly a year ago. Okay, do we try and go for the encounter here, or do we need to heal? I'm not very comfortable going for the encounter with these Pokemon. Maybe we heal quickly before we get our encounter. We'll be back in a sec here. With the old Rayquaza special events, it was solo. Well, there were certain Pokemon you could do solo. I'm pretty sure the very first Terra Raid event, I soloed. It did take me a lot of attempts until I soloed it. But I think if the starter Pokemon is a quadruple weakness, you could solo them. And I'm pretty sure I used Marill, or Azumarill, sorry, for it. Was it Charizard Dragon Terra Raid? I think I might have soloed that one with Azumarill. Wanted to shiny hunt the old event today to get the mystery gifts of the Scarlet phone cover and clothes. Oh, and the shiny... Oh, let's go. Wow, that sounds like a very eventful day, boy from Belgium. And I mean, you've had plenty of luck with it. So you'll probably be able to... Will you keep the event or will you get rid of it? After you're done. The beads of ruin Pokemon will be shiny. Yeah. Oh, they will be shiny after 1,000,000 of them were defeated. Okay, I thought they announced just shiny in general. That they would be shiny in the Terra Raids. But it makes sense, because they haven't been in Terra Raids yet, I don't think. It should be easy. 5-star. Yeah, I mean, they're all dark type, aren't they? So... Uchien. Oh, they're Terra. I keep forgetting. They are only weak to one thing, they're not quadruple weak. But a lot of those beads of ruin Pokemon are quadruple or have quadruple weaknesses. Let's see. Let's get on our bike and get our Route 9 encounter. Let's just verify with the map that it is Route 9. It is. And then I believe the only legitimate encounter is Spearow, because we already have Ekans and Rattata. Let's see. Right, our Route 9 encounter is Spearow, so it didn't matter, we didn't have to reset. Okay, Spearow level 13. We should be fine. Game sold 26.7 million copies, yeah. And then that would just be one person doing it as well, if you go by that number, but people usually do 4 or 5 of them, I reckon. So we definitely should be fine. Unlock the event. It will be fun to play with other people. Maybe Herb. Oh yeah, especially for your shiny Living Dex voices, it really makes sense to go for the Herba. Do we want to... Crit Rap won't knock it out, will it? Okay, let's catch the Spearow. This is a great addition to the team as well. Team 6 Spearow. Let's go. Welcome to the Team Spearow. What do we nickname Spearow? Now the theme is moves that the Pokemon learns. At a glance to the right, it doesn't seem to have a signature move. so I'm open for any suggestions. I'll get the stuff up. Team 6, also caught. What was it we were at? I'm gonna have to look up the caught number. Lear. Lear is actually a great name. I love Lear. Because I feel you would tend towards Peck. Because of Drill Peck, and it being the only flying type early root bird that actually has a flying type move early on. So Lear is very... I love that. Right, welcome to the team Lear. Up next, we're probably going to go for the Rock Tunnel encounter, because I don't know if we want to go for Voltorb or Slowpoke yet. So we'll go for that first. Okay, let me just check quickly. Spearow is 6, 7, 8. Let's get it up there. There we go. My defense fell. Where did my defense fall? Oh no, where did my defense fall? Oh, from Lear. Oh, okay, I'm in Egypt. Sorry, boy from Belgium. That's one thing about this channel. I struggle with context. Somebody can tell me something, and literally 3 minutes later, I will not remember what the context was. Or literally seconds later, I won't remember what the context was. This is a bug catcher, but unfortunately Lear is like not doing very healthily. And I think we don't have any... Yeah, barely any potions. So we're gonna train Ekans, and then Lear's gonna have to be trained somewhere else. Yeah, context was very... Yeah. I feel like I'm struggling more with context again after that month break from being on the internet. We're gonna have to train that again. I'm gonna have to force myself to sit through context exercises and learn it again. Not that I was ever great at it, but I feel like I was getting improving. But so what's the plan for you with Boy from Belgium? With I know you said the Shaman hunt was going to be paused for now, but you did mention you were going to do a 12-hour stream. When's that happening again? Today? Tomorrow? Remember you were mentioning that? The news is saying Ozzy Osbourne... Oh, no way. Actually, I literally last night, I think, as I went to bed, I opened TikTok and what's the show called? Have I Got News for You? Did a joke about Ozzy Osbourne regretting something. Is he actually gone? Wow. Gonna do Shaman until 10k. Oh yeah, you're at 9.3, that's right. At 250 followers, you're doing a 12-hour stream. Let's go. Do you know, it's just DAs, isn't it, you said, for the 12 hours? It is on the BBC. Oh, okay. Well, that joke from Have I Got News for You aged well. Well. Ooh, okay. Well, the crazy train went a little too crazy. I see it on a ditch. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow. Did it literally just happen? Oh, no. I don't even know. How do you... Weren't they just on stage? I think they did their last concert there. I think, yeah. They had like their goodbye concert or whatever. Let's heal quickly. Wow. I mean, you wonder then at that point, if that was just like a month ago, did he maybe know that something was wrong? Because I remember seeing pictures and him sitting in the chair. And he didn't seem very fit, to be honest, because his bandmates all came up to thank him after the... Well, it seemed like after the concert, they all went up and talked to him, like the band, his own band. And now, look, thinking back about those pictures, it almost feels like they were saying goodbye. 10 minutes ago, wow. Oh, parking, oh, okay. I didn't even know about that. Well... No way, does he actually, Bree? Oh no. That's awful. Parkinson's is the shake one, isn't it? Sorry, it's the shake one. I'm not trying to like play it down or anything. But I do get a few of those mixed up. No way. And there's no way to prevent it, I guess. Right. Well, not good. I didn't even know that, Brie, about you. It is what Marty... Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, now I know which, yeah. Then I know which one. Marty McFly is... What's his real name again? Flip, let me think. Fox, something Fox. Something Fox, isn't it? Is it something Fox? Okay, so did they go hand in hand, Brie? I didn't know about that. But I think Dementia is the one that I mix it up with usually. Or I'm not quite sure. Michael J. Fox, yeah, that's the fella. Well, sad news. But we do have to get an encounter here, which I always feel is a little inappropriate. But the show must go on. I guess that's what he would say too. Right, our rock tunnel encounter, literally first tile. Okay. Geodude. I mean, we don't have a... How do we weaken this without knocking it out? Let's hope it doesn't have rock throw yet. Dementia memory loss just due to muscles, I think. Oh, okay. Alright, didn't know that. Well, I guess from context, if this ever does make it to YouTube, from the chat box below, you'll probably figure out what just happened. Or when we were streaming this. Right. Let's get our Geodude. How old was he, by the way? I think he made it to a good old age anyway for... Like, considering what he put his body through. Well, did he put his body through it? Probably. To a certain degree. Awful about the Parkinson's though. 76. Wow. Yeah, bite is normal, but I didn't know what other move to use because we only had either super effective moves or normal moves. So we had to kind of go for bite there. Self-destruct. Oh no. Well, we probably will go for self-destruct. Is it spelt without a dash in Gen 1? Self-destruct. Oh no, it doesn't fit. No, it doesn't fit. Oh damn it. Self-disrupt. You wrote self-destruct. Good nickname. Self-dis. Too long. It is too long, yeah. Self-dis. Should we go self-dis? Let me check if it has a signature move. Geodude does not have a signature move in Gen 1. So I'm down to do pretty much anything. What about Rock Throw? You know what? I think that's what we'll go for. Pretty sure that's a Gen 1 move already, isn't it? I think we'll go Rock Throw. And you know what? Self-Destruct would have been a great name. Because it is basically going to be our shield for Self-Destruct. Throughout the rest of the game. O-W. Right, welcome to the team Rock Throw. Thanks very much for the suggestion, boy from Belgium. We're probably going to start making our way towards Lieutenant Surge now. So, yeah, let's get there next. Medstruct. It fits. Ooh, it does, yeah. Especially even with the space, which I like. Me for self and destruct for destruct. Why me for... Oh, me for self. Okay. And I think I'm not just struggling with context. I think I might just be an Egypt. That might honestly be... That might be my problem. Maybe I don't actually have a problem with context. I might just have a problem with IQ. Okay, oh no, it's doing this thing again.
I'm in Egypt.
Exactly. That's exactly what it is. Caught. Who did we catch? Number 489 was Geodude. Geodude is ground type, isn't it, partially? So I think we added to the team for Surge. Because Surge Raichu has no way of damaging ground type Pokemon. So I think that's what we do. But who do we drop is the question here. Do we drop Nidorina? Maybe we do drop... Nidorina is one level away from learning a pretty good move, I have a feeling. Do we drop Ivysaur? No, we have to drop Petal Dance, don't we? Oh, we can't get back without Petal Dance. So I think we drop... I mean, Hyperfang's at the level cap, so we drop Hyperfang. We don't want to overlevel it. We pick up Rock Throw. We need a heal again, because Pokemon don't get auto-healed when you box them in Gen 1. And then we're going to start making our way towards Lieutenant Surge. Let's see. Okay, back now. Let's go. Dan, how was it? You get everything sorted? Are the children in bed? Bedtime story read? Or were you
Voice lock changed stream message rock on Aussie. R.I.P.
Rock on Aussie. R.I.P. That's a great message. Right. Let's see. I just want to make sure that there is a trainer down there. And I am a little worried that they have a Geodude that might know self-destruct already. We're now getting into the self-destruct part of the game. I think just about starting. Well, she's currently talking to herself in bed, so... Jeez. How old are you, Dan? Why are people putting Ys in chat? What the flip does that mean? 32. He's trying to build like a pyramid or something. Thumbs up? That doesn't looks nothing like a thumbs up. No, you should try. No, this is somewhere you're trying to fool me. I call my rival Farbag. Gotta have fun sometimes when you can name your rival. You certainly do, yeah. Maybe that is actually a name that doesn't have an maybe we start putting that up as a thing as well. Suggestions for the rival name. Not even Neil knows. It is? So Bree doesn't know either. Bree's like a different... Like if I'm millennial, Bree is Gen... I don't know. Did this guy even MSN? I did MSN, but I MSN only with locals. So if they didn't know what it was, I didn't know what it was. No, Bree. No. Oh, you're a millennial. I'm Gen Z. That's right. I mixed it up. I'm sorry, Bree. I mixed it up. Please stay here. Please, people arrive. Please, people. Let's go. Thanks very much, Bree. Okay. This has self-destruct. This literally has self-destruct. Level 21. I'm pretty sure it has self-destruct. What a switch. What a switch. Literally predicted. If that had a crit, we would have lost Geodude. Wow. Wow, we're back in the self-destruct part of the game. Oh no. I'm just starting to... And this Onyx has Rock Throw. So we can't switch into Petal Dance. We need to go into Whip here. Am I the old guy in the stream? No, you aren't, Dan. No, you aren't. I'm older than you, and I think Labozo is like a half a year older than I am. So you aren't. You're definitely not. You both are the same gen, no? No, Bree is like maybe a year older than you are, McManary, I think. Oh, no, she's more. She's more. I thought... No, you're not. Oh, well, I don't know Voice's exact age, but yeah, Voice's is also definitely more my age than yours. That's soon, Bree. It is. I literally have a thing to make sure I remember, and we will be... Are you streaming on your birthday, Bree? I remember you said a friend of yours is coming over, and you will be streaming together. Or she's coming to celebrate, and you're doing your stream before she arrives, or something. Jeez, my memory's gone downhill in this last month. I'm a millennial too. I was born in the 80s. No way I'm a millennial. Admittedly, I was only just in the 80s, but 80s nonetheless. I grew up listening to, what was like the 80s disco bands? I grew up to listen to David Hasselhoff's I've Been Looking for Freedom. That's another one, Voices, by the way, that's extremely popular in Germany for some reason. Like Dinner for One, which you keep mentioning. I am more KBD's age. I can't even guess KBD's age, to be honest, Voices. Possibly on August 5th, but celebrate on August 2nd. Okay, make sure you let us know about your birthday stream. I think KBD's doing a birthday stream this week, isn't he? Voices. It's also his birthday, by the way. I feel like we were just talking... Yeah, we were just talking about this, but I forget if you are streaming with your friend or if your friend's coming over to meet you for your birthday and you're streaming earlier so that you can celebrate with them. I forgot what the order was of the partying. No, it wasn't yesterday. I wasn't streaming yesterday. It was Sunday, which definitely makes it better. Okay, we're heading to Vermilion. I was confused there for a second. Yeah, definitely my focus and concentration drops hard, I think, after like about the 4-hour mark. But we'll keep soldiering on here. I mean, Surge is, if you can get past the Voltorb and the, is it Magnemite? The Raichu is no problem, especially now that we have Geodude. Also, Team 2 is now Geodude. Lock in, Neil. Yeah, thanks very much, Dan. I will. Big stream on August 2nd. Regular schedule, so possibly on my B-day when the weekend of August 8th I hang with... Oh, okay. Thanks very much, Bree, for reminding me. Pokemon Friends stream. Oh no. Voices, have you downloaded it already? Have you paid the 33 already? You want to play so bad. Yeah, Voices really wants to play the Friends game. Do we have Rock Throw yet? If we do, we can take on the Butterfree. If we don't, the Butterfree's a bit tough to deal with. We do have Rock Throw. I guess the Butterfree's tough to deal with if we have Rock Throw or not, because of Sleep Powder. Well, the base game... Oh, okay. Oh, but you need to pay for the... Oh, you mentioned that earlier. I'm an idiot. I'll check it out when I get home and see. Let's go. You don't have long to go, Bree, do you? What is it? Like 4 p.m. You must be like done and... Oh, it's almost 5 p.m. Are you not done work yet? I thought you were done 10 minutes ago. Oh, 2 hours to go. Oh, okay. Crazy prices are for a couple more puzzles and plushies. Oh, okay. You know what we'll do first? I think first we take on the trainers in the gym. Now, it's easy to get fooled into thinking, all right, the level cap's 24, so we train all the way to 24. No, we do not. And the simple reason why we don't do that is the rival battle in Pokemon Tower is level cap 25. And there is no way we make it through all of Rock Tunnel with only gaining 1 level or 6 levels across the entire team. So I think we focus on training Geodude, maybe Ivysaur, who's almost there already, because they both resist electric type moves. Maybe we get Ekans to Arbok, and the rest we leave, I think, and train them in Rock Tunnel. Can I suggest something first? Of course you can, Voices, anytime. I love suggestions. In fact, there's a suggestion box on my About page on Twitch. But don't put it in there, put it in chat, please. What's Spearow in the box now? That's a great shout, actually. Well, I know it doesn't make much sense to use Spearow here. But it also doesn't make much sense to use Raticate, because Raticate's at the level cap already. So if we use Raticate, we're just going to put ourselves in trouble. You know what we do, Cook? I think we check who can learn Dig on the team. We also wanted to check Body Slam earlier. So Glare, the Ekans, and Rock Throw. Okay, let's look at Geodude's Gen 1 learn set quickly. Geodude. If it learns a ground type move or not. If it doesn't. Oh, it learns Earthquake at 31. Okay, so we don't teach it. We definitely don't teach it. Okay. We don't teach it Earthquake. Who got cut? Oddish, yeah. Oddish we're going to use as our sleep powder user and cut user to help us catch Pokemon. So we do want to train it a little bit, maybe to... Yeah, well, it needs to learn Sleep Powder, which is at level 19. So we have like 6 levels to go there. And then I'm okay keeping it at that level for the rest of the game. I don't necessarily see a reason in having to evolve it. TM11 is... Oh, we still didn't drop these. Oh, look, we do have Body Slam. Let's go. Okay, I think we go in here, we take on the 3 trainers, then we leave again. We're not going to take on Surge just right now. We do want to train Pokemon in here. Is it smart to train Pokemon in trainer battles? We're going to do the absolute craziest thing. Voices suggest that we drop off Spearow. We're actually going to use Spearow. Oh, I'm going to regret this, aren't I? But we do have Geodude, which resists normal type moves and is immune to electric type. I'm not crazy. It's very predictable what I'm doing. Because we're just switching into Rock Throw. And Pikachu can't really damage us. What are we doing? that's a great one, Dan. That was perfectly timed. Perfectly timed, I might add. I need to find more of these sound bites. Every time during the breaks, I'm always listening in to see if there's one that would make sense. I think I found a better one today listening in for I'm in Egypt than the one we have. We need more of those, definitely, where you can kind of talk. You can talk, you can write. Obviously, we could just do call-ins as well. That would be an option. But I like the interactions we're getting from it. Maybe we just do a redeem honestly, where it just reads out your message rather than forcing people to use the welcome in and then whatever you're trying to say. We've had that already today. Who was it again that did that? I think it was Shots. Shots abused the welcome in thing to say other things that had nothing to do with welcome in. So maybe we do a redeem that's just say a message. Come on, can we stop missing the rock throws, please? What is rock throws accuracy? 50% or something? I'm gonna go and tackle this thing. I'm amazed Pikachu managed to do 10 damage to us. No, because then you'll ones like you walked in and you're yeah, okay, yeah, you're right. Maybe we don't do that. If you want to do that, I'm gonna have to force you to. No, there's no way that's happening. You're right. That is a bad idea. That's a bad idea. You're completely right, Dan. Dan, black. I also can't believe that that wasn't censored. Like, how did that word decide to show up there? Surely that is a word that the mod should know to. Not you, McManery. I'm talking about the auto mod, not you. But surely that is a word. That is not thumbs up. I mean, that at best is... Oh, because it's yes. It's yes in brackets. Oh, okay. And M in brackets is no. So that would be like thumbs down. Now I flip and get it. I was trying to see like a thumbs up in the image. And I kept thinking you're trying to fool me. Oh, Sonic Boom does 20 damage flat. I thought you were trying to fool me because it looked more like the curvature of something and then like a shape of something else in the middle to look like something else. As Dan said, did you even MSN? I did MSN. I was on MSN all the time as a child. Talking to grown-up men that were trying, only joking. Bree was the one who thought it looked sus. It does look sus. It looks like... It looks like something I would get why people are trying to fool me into thinking it. No, you would need a different letter in between to make that sign, Dan. Yeah, the dot. The dot is missing, exactly. Dan, I'm 36, mate. Lebozo, how far behind are you in the stream? We will get a reply to that question about a half an hour. I think we go for glare here. We're at a bit of an awkward position here. It is 9 almost, but we have to take a break or end. There's another Voltorb down. I mean, there's no way it one-shots me from here. There is now. There's definitely a way it does now. 30s is the new 20s. It definitely is. Especially since about 6 years ago. I scroll up to catch up. Oh, very nice, Lebozo. I mean, it could not have the dot and be a thumbs up still. It could. Because the thumbs up is Y, because it means yes. I got a call from my realtor to see a unit. Oh yeah, that's right, you're moving too, gee. My memory is bad. I'm still in my fresh 20s and I can't complain, so I think that isn't true. Oh boy, McManery. You won't be in your fresh 20s for much longer, that's for sure. Well, you will still be there for a bit. Not a long time. Your back's still in good shape. And it's been not good. You know, so I had to get in the car and drive. So the unit, so the thing you went to look at wasn't good, or Miami is super unprofessional and the competition is fierce. Oh wow. There we go, pet the mods. I mean, I feel like, well, I don't know. But Miami feels like a very dangerous place to live. Because that's usually where the big winds land, isn't it? Come in from the sea. From the Gulf of... What is it called? Gulf of America. Let's see. Can we win? I'm sure we can. Let's go. Right, there's an ad break starting in 2 minutes 40. So either we end stream after this battle, or we go for a bit longer. I don't know yet what we're going to do. What do you guys think we should do? We're going to have to decide during this battle against Pikachu. that is.
Welcome and
Roar.
Roar. Okay, I didn't pronounce that very well, did it? I've already lost 6 units, and you could have rented. Does that mean like you applied for them and they turned you down, or does that mean like what does lost mean? Lost kind of implies that something weird happened to me, like they might have got blown away or something. Poor Lebozo, it does sound rough because people put price. Oh, okay. Is that from carrying Neil through life? If only you knew. If only you knew who carried who. I'm only joking. Roar. Right, we made absolutely 0 decision. Right, we have 90 seconds to make a decision here. What are we gonna do? Do we want to keep going and take on Surge? I mean, we are at Surge. I need to take a break though. I also have to pee. Do we want to go for... We mightn't do the full hour, but you know, yeah, we'll come back one more time. Beat Surge. And maybe save in Cerulean so we have a fast path to get back. I know I owe you a month. I have contacted the ISP to find a solution to repay you that month because it's not my fault. No. I do owe you a month, and that's why we're doing 5 streams a week at the moment. Like right now, I saw a unit yesterday and input an offer of 1,700 and 6 months up front. Is that monthly? 1,700 seems very expensive to me. We want Surge. Surge. The renter's response. I want to see all the applications and see how is the best fit. Okay. We all need compensation for... Yeah, we definitely do. Dude, in offering you 6 months up front. I mean, that's 6 months up front rent. I don't even know how you would afford that. Unless you lived in a very cheap place. I honestly don't understand that. Well, the ads are going to start now, and I need to pee. Give the people what they want. We will come back. We're coming back. 1,700 month. Gee, where are you living, Lebozo? Is Miami that expensive? I never realized that. Well, I'll be right back. Right, we're back again. Sorry. Let's see. Miami, Florida. That's where I live. Overpriced cesspool of... So when you're paying 1,700 a month and then you have to pay 6 up front, first of all, how the flip do you afford that? And secondly, are you getting like 2,000 square meters for that? That's over the top. 200. I'd take 200 square meters for 1,700 a month. I guess I do live in the countryside where prices are a little bit lower than that. Do we just go straight into Surge? So the Raichu can't touch Geodude. There's no way it can touch Geodude. So all we have to do is beat... Alright, we should drop Leer though. There's no way we're switch training on a gym leader. Right, we drop Leer. We get Eradicate out. Then we make sure that Eradicate and maybe Ivysaur defeat the first 2 Pokemon, and then Geodude cleans up the Raichu. Oh, it dropped a few items. Good shout, Dan. Perfect timing as well with the shout. Right as I'm at the PC. Yeah, the bag looks awful at the minute. Deposit. Let's get rid of TM45. Pretty sure that's Thunder Wave or something. Ether, we'll keep those for the Elite Four. SS, the S is on his left, so there's no point in keeping that. This is Dig. We might teach Dig to something. Are we catching anything in these next few? I don't think so. Maybe we drop that as well. This is Bubble Beam 11. We'll drop Dig into Bubble Beam. I don't think we're teaching that to anyone right now. Actually, we might have to teach Bubble Beam to someone to make it through Rock Tunnel, because of all the rock types. Max Potion for Elite 4. Hyper Potion will keep. Actually, even the Hyper Potion would be good against the Elite 4. TM44, one of those ones is Razor Wind, I think, or something weird. TM8 is Body Slam, which is a good move. We'll box it for now. Max Ether, Rare Candy, drop all of that off for the Elite 4. HM01 we taught as well. I don't intend on losing Oddish right now. TM30, don't even know what it is. Thanks very much for the shout, Dan. I would have completely forgot about that. I think we do go straight in to Surge. Well, straight in. We're going to have to solve the puzzle first. And I know there's kind of a trick to the puzzle. It's not 100% guaranteed. But it's something weird. Like, I think it's a 50% chance it's this one. No, okay. Is it a 50% chance it's this one? No. Might be a 50% chance it's this one. No. Might be this one. I thought one of the corner ones. Okay. Well, whatever. It's not one of those. And then I can never remember. The switch is always in another corner, or it's right beside it. And I can never remember if it's right beside up or down, or left or right. It might be any of them. No, there is some sort of... Oh, there it is. And you know what's the weird thing? I think now the second one can be this one, even though we didn't get it. Oh, okay. Now I look like an Egypt. Now I look like a huge Egypt. It might be any of them beside it. Everyone's going to think I'm an Egypt now, having clicked the one that I clicked already. Also, if you say 50%... if you say 50% chance 4 times, the percentage has changed. It's only one of the corners. I don't think it's either corner. It's only one specific corner. I know. Well, the odds are technically always 50%, because it's either that one or it's not. That's what I used to say to my mates whenever they played the lottery. Oh, that corner it is. I always used to say it's 50% chance to win the lottery. Oh, look at that, we got it. Let's go. It works 60% of the time, every time. Exactly. Right, we actually are here with Lieutenant Surge already. Surge. Let me just check. I meant to change the team there to make sure that we have the right Pokemon in the lead, which we now don't. We started talking to him accidentally. Okay, that was kind of an issue. Also, Team 6 is currently Radicate and not Spearow, just so everybody knows what's on the team. Deep Bree. You lose 100% of the shots you don't take. Well, yeah. That's true. Right, this thing's going for Screech. I don't know why. I guess Tackle does more. But I think it has Ultrasonic. Or is it what's the move that hurts again? Doesn't matter. Level 23, please learn Body Slam. And then we can box you. Right, first Pokemon down. Pikachu. We'll keep in Double Kick Thunder. Well, maybe we won't keep it in. Maybe we switch here. Let's see. I mean, we're going to take it out. We're going to win. Does this team change? Yes. In yellow, Surge has only a Raichu, but I believe it gets Quick Attack. So it can actually attack Pokemon that are ground type. But it's only Raichu. And oh, it learns Tail. Oh, I thought we were learning flipping Body Slam. I guess Tail Whip is better than Tackle, huh? Tackle is not 100% accurate where Scratch is, which is why we want to keep Scratch. And then out comes the Raichu. This very dangerous Pokemon. Thankfully Pursuit isn't a thing yet. There's the Thunder Shock. wee rock throw. Right, X speed. It's not like it outsped us anyway. Thunderbolt misses. I thought it learned Body Slam at level 23. I was honestly shocked when I saw Tail Whip come up. I thought, what is going on here? That's the reason I wanted it to get to level 20. I was confident it learned Body Slam at level 23. Don't know what Tail Whip... What's the use of learning Tail Whip at level 23? Right, we're going to tackle it. Let's go. Surge goes down. 3 gym badges in one stream. Incredible. Incredible. Bite, Fury Swipes, Double Kick. Yeah, I mean, all those moves would have been great too. But I had it in my head that the level to evolve Nidorina was 23. Maybe it was Nidorino that you're supposed to evolve at 23. Let's go. Thanks very much, Dan. Thanks, Bree. Lieutenant Surge defeated. That's it. Oh, that boosts our speed.
Welcome in.
Victory.
Let's go, voices. That is welcome in victory. We always welcome in victory. So, for this run of the Living Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke, the second run overall, this is the furthest point we have ever reached. So I think what we do here, Nidoqueen learns Body Slam at 23. Oh! Oh, it's one of those Umbreon things where we wanted to level Eevee to a certain level where it learned like Bite. And then we wanted it to evolve at the same time because it learned Confuse Ray. Was it level 30 or something? What do you do if Oddish faints in that gym? If it faints in the gym, the run ends. So I remember there was a whole thing on the first version, on the first run of this Living Dex, where I couldn't get into the gym legally anymore. Because one Pokemon was over leveled that had cut, and I couldn't get another Pokemon. And with me, the rules are if no Pokemon can learn a HM, I actually can't progress anymore. I have to restart. So if Oddish had fainted in there, that would have been rip the run. Ring Professor Oak to come pick us up. That'd actually be a good idea. Someone should have just fainted Oddish there. Well, no, actually, oh yeah, you know what? Actually, that's a great point, McMannery. So in blue, when we do that gym, I need to keep HM1 in the bag. Because we would have been able to get out with either Dig, as Bree says, Teleport, or by teaching HM01 to Ivysaur. Those were the 3 options, but none of them would have worked in that specific situation. If someone had actually redeemed Faint a Pokemon and picked Oddish, or I guess banning it wouldn't have mattered. Uh-oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. Also, I forgot to do the level cap. We're at level cap level 25 now for the rival battle in Pokemon Tower. That's the next battle we're going to. We're battling this level 20 Butterfree. And it has Sleep Powder. And it has Confusion. And we have Double Kick. That is weak to Confusion. I think we scratch once and then we switch, right? Actually, we Poison Sting. Bug is weak to Poison in Gen 1. There's the Sleep Powder. We need to switch. We need to catch a Fire Monsoon. I also like Monsoon. Monsoon. We do, but you know when is the first chance of getting a Fire? Oh, actually, Route 8. Can you get a Growlithe or Vulpix on Route 8? Maybe we can get a Growlithe there. Actually, that'd be... Oh no, Arcanine's too good in later games to catch now. So we can't really do that. We need to switch to something that isn't flipping weak here. Hardly any Firemons in red. Yeah, Growlithe. Blind Sleep, come on. Confusion, of course. Ponyta, I think, first available in Pokemon Mansion in red and green, red and blue. This thing has got to be kidding me. Everything is weak confusion that we have in the team. Yeah, we definitely do. Oh, yes. Okay, we can't be put to sleep. That's the great news here. Oh, wow. Hardly any firemen's in red. There's not a lot of them. As soon as we left the center, I knew we were walking into this. A heads up would have been nice, McMahon. Right outside Erica City. Yeah, I think that's where you can get Growlithe. But the thing is, we don't want Growlithe because Arcanine is so good of a Pokemon. Especially the longer we wait on it. So... yeah, we got out of that, thanks very much. Luckily it went for Stun Spore. If it didn't go for Stun Spore there, but Sleep Powder, we could have been in deep trouble there. We don't have to evolve it. Yeah, we don't have to. But I have trust issues with unevolved Pokemon in Gen 1. Because it just feels like any crit can one-shot them. Although Growlithe would be very fast, wouldn't it? And if it learned something like Fire Spin, I guess it's not quite Arcanine fast, is it? Okay, well, this unit was another flop. Oh, are you actually visiting units right now, Lebozo? I'm sad to hear. I hope you find something that works for you. I guess with Miami, it's quite a popular place to live, isn't it? So they can probably, what do you call them? The landlords are kind of the powers in their hands, kinda, because of the demand probably to live there, I would guess. Back to the drawing board. Well, hopefully, good luck, Lebozo. I hope you do find something. Less Jeopardies, the better. Yeah, that is actually a good point also, and if we're not using it right now. Just finished looking, heading back to work. Okay. Well, sad to hear that both of them were nothing, or at least the two you told us about. You missed out on losing the run for us. Oh yeah, you did, Lebozo, but maybe that wasn't bad. Well, this ad was misleading. It said it was a 1-1. It was a studio. Couldn't fit everything I have. Are you telling me you're looking at one-room flats for 1,700 a month, Lebozo? Gee. That sounds worse than Zurich. And Zurich's an awful place already. Right, but you know what? I don't think we're going to make it through Rock Tunnel in 40 minutes. Because we're going to have to go back and forth quite a few times. So we're probably going to end it here, but we'll have a wee chat to end, I think. You couldn't fit everything in a place that they were looking you to pay 1,700 a month. Holy moly, that is incredible. What's that in GBP? It's actually very close to the same. I think pounds and dollars are very close at the minute. It might be 80 pence to the dollar or something. Maybe something like 85, I'm not sure. Yeah, and that's the cheap side. Holy moly. The normal price is 2,200. Wow. Because I don't... Yeah, no way. How are you paying 2,200 to live? 1,200 quid a month. Oh, actually, it's a bit... Is that 80? No, it's less, isn't it? 1,200 quid to get to 1,700. What is the conversion rate, Dan? Sounds like it's something like 70 then, is it? It's got to be almost 1.5. Double 75, around 75-ish. 74, okay. Glad at least the math side of my head's still working. Right, I think we'll end it there, but you know what? The great thing is we're going to be back tomorrow again. We're going to do this tomorrow again. We're going to be doing it the day after tomorrow. We're going to be doing it the day after tomorrow. Is that Friday, isn't it? And then we'll be back Sunday as well doing this. I will be in touch about the VIP award stream. I did say, oh, you know what? Actually, let's end it with this question. If we do the VIP award stream, would you prefer it to be during the week or on the weekend? Because I'm sort of thinking the weekend makes more sense. because then our North American friends won't be at work. But then I was also thinking at weekends people might have plans, and maybe actually being at work isn't, like, it will be weird if I'm in a suit, potentially with a bottle of champagne, and you're sitting at work, so maybe the weekend is better. I'm not guaranteeing that I will have a bottle of champagne, but I was thinking weekends are ideal, but then on the other hand, I thought maybe during the week might be better. 2,200 is so much. And as far as I know, you guys earn less than in Switzerland, and those are really expensive flats in Switzerland. Well, if you go to Zurich, McManary, then you're talking more than 2,200. But you're talking like 3-room flats, or maybe 2.5 rooms. Single living in Miami is, yeah, it's asinine. It sounds horrible, Laboza. How about can you move in with a mate? How much would you pay if you like moved together with a mate? But then again, but a 2-2 is 2,400. Wow. The base price for just living in Miami is incredible. If the price for a 2-2 is only 200 more, wow, that is incredible. No preference, but yeah, weekend's ideal. Okay, we'll put it on a weekend then. Wednesday, Thursday is better for me, but go with majority. Oh, for the VIP award stream, Dan. Okay. Wednesday, Thursday is better for you. Oh yeah, that's right. Weekends don't really work for you. 2.2 for a 1-room flat in Zurich is even insane, no? I could see, if you were like in the right area of Zurich, I could see that actually be a price that they ask. I could see that being the case. I wouldn't even be surprised if it was a bit more than that in certain areas of Zurich. I prefer Sundays. Well, if we do weekend, it will be Sunday, because Saturdays usually don't work for me. Right, so because there's only a few things missing still for the plan for the VIP award stream. So maybe 3rd of August already. Oh, actually, that's after the day after Bree's party. It's gonna be 3rd of August or 10th of August. Anyway, so not saying don't plan anything. I'm just saying if you can be around on those dates, I'd be happy to have you. If you aren't around, you will still get the award, and I'll probably clip it or something and send it to you or something. I don't know, but we'll figure something out. In my area, a 2-bedroom, 2-bath houses are selling for 800k. Like, that seems wrong. That seems wrong. That works. August 3rd. Let's go. It's mental. Maybe put date questioning. Yeah, actually, I'll put it in Discord as well. The thing is, not everyone's in Discord, but, well, most people are, but James, for example, isn't there very frequently. But I guess he's not here now either. Right, I'll ask on the Discord again. Maybe bring it up next time. That's more than predatory. That is exploitation of a very bad kind. Because they know that the people have to live there, and they're just asking. Will we do a poll? Yeah, we'll do a poll. We'll do a poll. No worries, Hammers. No worries, Hammers. I was just mentioning about the VIP award stream. We want to do that sometime soon, probably 3rd of August or 10th of August. I'm going to ask in the Discord for an exact date. It's not that I want you to take off any plans or anything. I want to do it on a day when maybe most of you are here. And even when you aren't here, I'll send you a clip or something after. There's no need to be here for it. You will still get the VIP award. But yeah, I do want to just make sure that maybe we do it on a day when not only 2 of you can be in. Well, even if that happens, that's what happens. But please don't cancel plans or anything, or plan around it or anything. It's just so that we can get that done. And Neil answers with what? Pick. What is that? Voices? I went to the bank to get a mortgage to buy a house. With a 75k salary, I was denied because I'm too poor for the market. Wow. That sounds like an awful place. That is... How do you even deal with that, Lebozo? I honestly don't. We'll have to think about that, what to do. Boomer price is right there. Oh, I missed that message by Dan. My 4-bed detached house I bought 180k. But then he does live in Middlesbrough. I'm only joking. I don't even know why I said Middlesbrough there. I know you're not in Middlesbrough. I know where you're from. I bought it in 2019. Oh, smart. Smart. Before everyone had to stay in all the time. I'm not that old. It's on the beach, very touristy, so it's expensive. Yeah, it's also the retirement home. So the companies know it's the retirement home of America, sort of, or at least that's what it's presented as over here. So they know they can like try and get as much money, bleed them dry, you know, before they move on and try and pass it on as inheritance to someone. So they might as well take it from the landlord, you know. Well, honestly, if you're prepared to do that, Leboza, that would be my recommendation. But I thought maybe you had like family ties to that place, and because I mean, it sounds, I mean, it's definitely predatory, if not exploitative. Yeah, if you can move from Miami, move to the UK. I mean, that's always an option. I'll get you a job over here. There you go. I mean, we'll figure something out. Right, but I think... Let me just make sure we saved. Yeah, we'll leave it there. I don't know if I can give you any advice, Lebozo, or help you with anything, but if I can, let me know. And I'll try and help you figure something out. But I don't know too much about NA. I do have a lot of space here, but I wouldn't be very good in helping you get a job, that's for sure. I can barely keep down my own. Move to the UK, I get you a job. Our ice hockey isn't great though. I still can't believe that Belfast has an ice rink. Have a wonderful day, everyone. Yes, and maybe, well, I probably won't be in, but you know, for those who will still be up, Bree's streaming tonight. Once hello. We'll be back tomorrow again. And yeah, take care, everyone. Thanks again, everyone, for coming in. Thanks very much for, again, we got loads of subs today again. Thanks very much to everyone for those. Yeah, I hope we can make it up for the months that I was missing, and hopefully we can, you know, finally get to Gen 3. By the way, McMannery, don't forget, I'm coming to your place tomorrow morning to pick up the GameCube. Let me see, what did I miss? If I finish my inventory audit certification, I consider it, because my certification will allow me to work globally. Oh, that sounds good. No problem, Lebozo. We like listening to your TED Talks. Enjoy the rest of your days. Exactly. I appreciate yous all. We got you, brother. We definitely do. We're not dead. We're coming back. Oh yeah. Enjoy the rest of your days. This sound, but that was a typo. We got sent to the gulag. No, we didn't. In Bree's mind. Right. Okay, everyone. Do we want to raid? I think tonight we won't raid. Normally I do like to. I want to get in the habit of doing it, but I think tonight we're a little too gone. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully, and if not, we'll try and start streams with a quick recap of what happened last time. The other Neil. Oh, is the other Neil live? You know, all right. We'll raid the other Neil. If the other Neil's live, we'll raid the other Neil. Let me get my Twitch open quickly. But I think he's been live since the thing too, so he might honestly be quitting soon too. But you know, we'll do it anyway. Oh, he's doing Legends Arceus. Okay, let's go. We're going to raid someone else called Neil, because not only is there 2 Brees now, there's now 2 Neils as well. Oh, did I do that right? I did. Okay, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. If you still want to raid, you know. And otherwise, we'll say hello to Neil. Maybe we put some love emotes to spawn in his chat. Right. We're going over. Goodbye. I'll see you around. Bye bye. 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 Bye bye.